the gap, that four. Oh, what a catch! It's unbelievable! There we go. Right on cue. He's a performer. That's it. Below Kandy and champions. Lanka Premier League. This is the day that almost all players and everyone watching have been waiting for. Lots of big names will come under the hammer, and also lots of Sri Lankan names that are hopeful could get into this. So it is going to be a very big day in almost every player, particularly in the Sri Lankan players' life. So I got Fabrice Maharouf with me now. Maha, very good afternoon to you. What are your thoughts on this auction day today?
Very good afternoon to Roshan as well. I think it's a mega day for all the cricketers who are going under the hammer. A few of the players have been signed. And I think it's a massive day for Sri Lankan cricket. Second year running, holding an auction. So I think it's a magnificent day to look forward to.
Yeah, we do have a pre-signing. We got retained players. So let's start looking at the teams, and let's start with Kandy. And let's try and show you how it looks, the pre-signing, the retained, and the purse available.
The Kandy has no surprises. I mean, they have retained the four core of the players last year. Wanindu Hasaranga, Angelo Matthews, Kamindu Mendes, Dushman Shamira, champions, reigning champions, all guns blazing, all-round team, and they got signed Andre Fletcher. He's an interesting signing, wicket-keeper batter. I think he'll add a lot of value for this side, as well as Mohamed Harris, wicket-keeper, who played for Kandy last year. Wanindu's captaining. There's no surprises there. Angelo Matthews, who performed really well. So I think that looks a strong team on paper.
Right, that indeed looks pretty strong. Don't forget they're the reigning champions. Now let's take a look at Dambulla, the next team. Let's look at some of the signings and the retained players.
I think they have gone bowling heavy with Dushan Hemanta, Praveen Jayavikram, Dilshan and Nuwan Tushar, two fast bowlers, two spinners. And when it comes to the overseas, they've gone for Mustafizur Rahman, Fiz from Bangladesh for his variations, and Ibrahim Zadran is a good signing. He has scored a lot of runs in Sri Lanka. So I'm pretty sure he'll be a very good signing. And clearly, in this auction, they'll be going for batters looking at that.
So what are your thoughts about the pre-signing or the retained, particularly Dushan and Praveen Jayavikram? They're relatively, I would say, not very pricey.
I think it's a very, very interesting call by Dambulla. Only thing I can think of is they're doing the mathematics, right? They're keeping a bigger purse to buy a bigger players in the auction. I think they have covered one base, which is bowling. Bowling, there are 5 bowlers and a batter. So I think bowling side, they could relax a bit, but they need to target big Sri Lankan players as batters.
Right, let's see. Now let's take a look at Colombo, how they look. Let's look at their players. Let's see how that combination promises. Those are the names. Well, one big name has certainly switched. ThePapare is there. He was with Jaffna. He was very, very loyal to Jaffna before, but he's now switched his allegiance.
I think it's a new challenge for ThePapare. 4 years with Jaffna, now reigning this team as a captain, most probably, making a shift. And Charmik Karunaratne has been retained. That's a very good choice taken by the Colombo
Nipun Dhananjay at $5,000.
I think that's again a calculation masterclass.
But is it fair by the player?
I think it depends on the player. If the player is happy to sign, the management only can offer. It's up to the player whether to sign or not. But as far as I see, the Strikers management has done a good job keeping a purse of 435,000 to buy the big players in the auction.
Right, then let's move to Galle. Right, what are your thoughts there, Maha?
A purse of 410,000. Again, they have played it really smart. Banu Rajapaksa, Lasith Cruzpulle, who turned out for Galle last year. Banu Rajapaksa, and there's no surprises. They are holding on to him. And Lasith Cruzpulle, a young man making a name for himself in T20 cricket, has been re-signed. Niroshan Dikwala and Mahesh Dixon, the big name to move from Jaffna to Galle. And Alex Hales, one of the most best players when it comes to T20 cricket, has been signed. I think, again, Galle has done their homework very well.
Well, I think most teams have done their homework. Let's see how Jaffna has done. Because Jaffna has lost a few players, but they've done well by elevating a future Sri Lankan captain. You think that's the right word with Charita Salanka?
I think it's a smart choice taken by Jaffna to hold on to Charita Salanka, who've been with them most of the years. And V.S. Khan, local boy, has to be there.
I'm excited for V.S. Khan.
Very much.
Kusal Mendes has moved. Kusal Mendes has moved.
Kusal Mendis, Avishka Fernando from Dambulla. So I reckon those two is a very important one for Avishka Fernando. And I reckon he'll be very much looking forward to. But for me, the two important signings are Umar Zai and Noor Rahman. Those two players have done really well in international cricket as well as in the LPL. Noor Rahman has bowled well. So they know the surface pretty much. And Afghan players, we know how good players they are, and I'm very much looking forward to watch Omar Zai and Noor Rahman in this team.
Now we talk about this platform, we talk about how players want to showcase their talent with this, on this LPL platform. Now, one of the aspects, or one of the segments, see a particular segment we need to keep an eye on are the younger ones. Any particular name that you want to talk of? Name or names?
I think probably a lot of names, Roshan. I mean, if you look at the re-sign or retain players, you've got Nipun Dhananjaya, Lasud Cruz Pule. This is a great opportunity.
No, those guys have already played, but any, say, under 19 guys, any names that you can remember?
There are many, like Garuka Sanket, for example, fast bowler playing for Moors, played the under-19 World Cup. A bit of Lasit Malinga in him. He'll be exciting prospect to have a look. And the two players I've mentioned about, they haven't had the chance of playing for the national team. This is a perfect opportunity to put their hands up and be to force to reckon with. And you got Janith Linage, Mahesh Teeks, and all these players who won the upcoming Youngsters Award in the LPL previous years have made up in the national team. So this is a perfect opportunity for the youngsters, especially player like Nipun, even V.S. Khan for a certain extent, and Lasit Cruz Pule, Siobhan Daniels, another name comes to my mind. So it's a mega day. End of the day, the players will be watching. I'm pretty sure they'll be glued to the TV watching.
You bet.
End of the day, I think Sri Lanka cricket is the winner.
Yes.
And it's a massive day ahead, and I'm very much looking forward to players going under the hammer.
No doubt indeed. We are all very hopeful that the players will enjoy and they'll get that opportunity that they all want to showcase their talent. And we are almost ready to start proceedings. So let's go across and join Stephanie Sirivartana.
Good morning and welcome to all of you watching around the world to the much-awaited Lanka Premier League 2024 player auction. We are in the 5th season of the Lanka Premier League 2024 and it has grown from strength to strength, making it not just Sri Lanka's topmost domestic T20 league with an international flavor, but also one of the most loved and most watched T20 leagues globally. The LPL is an epitome of cricketing excellence where passion meets skill and future stars are made on the field. It'll start July 1st, where it will be played across 3 historic venues right here in Sri Lanka, Kandy, Dambulla, and of course right here in Colombo. Today, we are so excited for the much-awaited player auction, which will be full of action, excitement, and adrenaline, because today, history is going to be made. All the teams will have a purse of $500,000 and will have a player list containing 420 capped and uncapped players to choose from. They all have their wish lists, but like our auctioneer says, in auctions, absolutely nothing is guaranteed. So stay tuned. Today we have feather, excitement, and so much enthusiasm as all the teams make their way to get the stars that they want to take that trophy home. Without further ado, let's meet our teams, starting with the Colombo Strikers and of course our owner, Mr. Sagar Khanna. Welcome. We are excited to have you back here. Next up, our 3-time winner, Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Welcome. And of course, our owner, Subhashkaran Aliyaraja. Welcome, sir. We have last year's winners, Beloved Kandy, and the owner, Omar Khan. Welcome. We have two new team owners joining us this year. So first up, Dambulla Thunders, and welcome to our owner, Tamim Rehan. Welcome. We're excited to have you on board. And last, but definitely not least, we have the Galle Marvels, along with our new owner, Mr. Prem Thakur. Welcome. To all our teams, we wish you good luck today. And now it's time to meet the men behind it all. The Sri Lanka cricket table. First up, Mr. Shammi Silva, the President of Sri Lanka Cricket, Dr. Jayanta Dharmadasa, the Vice President of International Cricket, Mr. Ravin Vikramaratne, the Vice President of Domestic Cricket, Mr. Krishanta Kapuata, the Acting Secretary of Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Sujiva Godiliada, the Treasurer of Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Samantha Dodangvala, the Tournament Director of LPL, Mr. Ashley De Silva, CEO of Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Lasantha Vikramasinghe, the Assistant Treasurer of Sri Lanka Cricket, and we also want to say thank you to all our Executive Committee members, and a very special thank you to the man behind it all, Mr. Anil Mohan Shankadar, the founder and CEO of IPG, the rights holder of LPL. So we are getting close to the much-awaited action, but first up, we are going to hear a few words from our tournament director of the Lanka Premier League. Please put your hands together for Mr. Samantha Dodangvala. Yes, let's give him a warm welcome, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm honored and privileged to be here once again and welcome all of you to this much-awaited player auction of the 5th edition of the Lanka Premier League 2024. Last year, the LPL became the second T20 league in the world to conduct a player auction, and it was a great success. An auction always helped to create a clear, concise and cohesive process by maintaining transparency in the selection of players. The value of the LPL auction is further strengthened this year by the fact that it is telecast live to the world. Present here with us, we have journalists, television channels and online platforms to provide coverage of this auction, which undoubtedly would give publicity to the players, stakeholders and of course great excitement to the fans here in Sri Lanka and around the world. I kindly request franchise teams present here today to help conduct a very productive and fruitful player auction, as the outcome would decide the quality of the 5th edition of the league. The players you select today are the ones that will get onto the field and play this brand of T20 cricket, which has excitement, entertainment and intense competition. Today each team has brought in a sum of $500,000 for the auction and will pick both capped and uncapped players starting from multiple of base prizes. We have the franchise owners, some of the pre-signed players, coaching staff, and management of respective franchise teams here to get the ball rolling. I take this opportunity to thank the Minister of Sports, Honorable Harin Fernando, Mr. Shammi Silva, President of Sri Lanka Cricket, and the Executive Committee of Sri Lanka Cricket for the continuous support they have extended to us to take this league forward to greater heights. I also wish to thank IPG, the right holder of this tournament, franchise owners, players and all other stakeholders, including the media, for coming forward to make this auction a successful one. Before I wind up, I wish to warmly welcome Mr. Charu Sharma, the family auctioneer of Lanka Premier League. Mr. Sharma is a prominent cricket commentator, compeer and quiz master. With Charu on the podium, I'm sure we are going to have an exciting and a super auction. Let's let the action begin. And please, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of the auction proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dodangvala. Let's give him one more round of applause. We are getting closer and closer, but before that, we want to hear a few words from the man himself. Please put your hands together for Mr. Anil Mohan Shankadar, the founder and CEO of IPG, the rights holder of the Lanka Premier League. Let's give him a warm welcome on stage, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the player auction for the Lanka Premier League Season 5. We are honored to have you all here today at the Hilton, Colombo. As you know, we moved away from draft to auction, and it's been a thrilling and rewarding experience for the players. This change has attracted world-class players who are excited to join our league. A great example is Shan Madhushanka, who was bought for a record price last year. This year will be just as exciting. In the conclusion, I want to thank Honorable Minister, Youth Affairs, Sports Minister and Lands, Mr. Harin Fernando, Mr. Shami Silva, President Sri Lanka Board, Mr. Ashley, CEO, Cricket Board, and Mr. Samantha, Tournament Director. Thanks also to the Executive Committee of SLC, the marketing team, Mr. Upul, and everyone at SLC who worked hard to make this a success. A big thank to IPG team for their dedication and hard work behind the scenes. They deserve a lot of credit to. And also thanks to all the franchise owner, media. Enjoy the auction and best of luck to all the players and franchisees. May the best team prevail. And now I have a surprise for everyone. We'll play now.
G'day guys, Michael Clark here. Just wanted to wish everyone all the best for today. Super excited to see the auctions happening. I can't wait to get back to Sri Lanka, a country I love playing in, and now I have the opportunity to not just come and commentate, but to be an ambassador for the Lanka Premier League. Can't wait. So much talent, so many great young players, lots of good overseas players as well. So I've got no doubt this tournament will continue to be a huge success. I can't wait to be a part of it.
Yes, what a wonderful surprise. Thank you so much, Mr. Anil Mohan Shankadar. All right. The time has come, the much-awaited time. We are ready for an action-filled auction. And the gentleman that I am introducing is not only handsome and eloquent, he has such a deep timbre that commands and a voice that really commands. Please put your hands together for a gentleman who has been here with the LPL from inception. And he's the one who actually commanded 3 player drafts, and he also was the auctioneer at the inaugural auction last year. Yes, he is back here with us. Please put your hands together for the one and only Charu Sharma. Welcome.
Thank you for your sweet lies, Stephanie, but they sounded good. Made me feel a little taller. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'll say a few things that I love saying from the bottom of my heart. I love this country. I love Sri Lanka. I love Colombo. I love everything about it. And I'm delighted to be back. Big thank you to Samantha as well for his kind words, and Anil for thinking of me, remembering me, and calling me back. And of course, this afternoon is not about me at all, because I have the simplest, easiest job. It's about the franchises, because they are the new big pillars and partners of Sri Lanka cricket. I know there are 3 old ones, there are 2 new ones, and I hope that all of you will have a wonderful time. I'm not much for asking everybody to put their hands together, because 9 times out of 10 you fail, because people do listen, but the applause just doesn't come. However, do please prove me wrong, because on behalf of the Sri Lankan Cricket Board, there are so many people who worked so hard to make today happen. And I really don't think we should be moving forward at all till we understand that and acknowledge it with a nice, loud, warm round of applause. Can we do that if possible? Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. It always helps to have a microphone when you applaud, because then it sounds like really big. But anyway, thank you for being here. We're going to have a wonderful time, but it's going to be a long, long day. And I'm glad that I met all the franchisees and others who mattered yesterday, because I think we've gone through everything. There should be, hopefully, no question at all. There should only be pleasure, a little bit of suspense, and delight at what teams pick up today, the players that they pick up. Today, of course, eventually, I talk about the franchises being perhaps the most important, but even more important than that are, of course, the players. That's what the league is all about. It is about the players eventually. And of course, largely, players from Sri Lanka, where we hope another rough diamond or 2 or 10 will be discovered thanks to the Lanka Premier League Season 5. All the rules and regulations of the auction have been read, and I take it that they've been completely understood. So we're trying not to waste too much time here. I would request you only for a few things. Maybe I'll do that a few times during the day, but I will be very grateful if all the franchisees who would have studied the players they wish on their wish list to please bid swiftly. This is a very significant auction, because our teams are being completely rebuilt, and there are a lot of players that are required for every team. If we bid swiftly, we're in good shape. Otherwise, be prepared for breakfast tomorrow morning right here. So let's not get there. thank you, because I can do that before we begin, to Mr. Shami Silva, President of the Cricket Board. Thank you so much for being here, for organizing all this, for holding Sri Lankan cricket together. Thank you very much. We have also some very important gentlemen to my left who will be regulating all the figures, the matrices of the auction. And I would like to thank Shabazz, my PG, and SLC. Thank you very much. We look forward to your control. Anywhere I should slip, you can't. I can, but you can't. So please do assist as we go along. Now, as you notice, there's a white ball on every franchise table, and that white ball is for the one right to match that every franchise has. Now, it's a little complicated, this whole right to match thing. Maybe I shouldn't say it, but I'll say it anyway. I hope this is the last year we have a right to match. But anytime you want to match or utilize that option, please do raise the white ball, at which point we will accept your right to match and we will remove the white ball from your table. And that's the only minor complication we have today. Otherwise, there are a couple of changes which I hope have been informed to you before the auction begins. Even during the auction, there could be, God forbid, a few changes necessitated because of various reasons. But for the moment, may I request the attention of all the franchises. We have serial number 338, Ashan Priyanjan, who is unavailable due to XYZ reason. Please strike 338 off your master lists. Not available. I'll wait for 5 seconds while you find that name and strike it out, or just make a note anyway, 338. Also, serial number 60, Timut Karnaratne, has a change of base price. We got that wrong earlier. It's not 20, it's $10,000. Got a 10,000 base price for serial number 60. Please do make a notation so that we're not surprised later on. That's all about a couple of changes that I have. I think we should carry on as quickly as possible. At any point of time, if anyone wants to applaud the entrance of a player into any one team, not just that team, but everybody present here, please do put your hands together, because it's always nice to acknowledge that a player has been absorbed into a team. I think the media is also here today, yes, inside the hall. So I just want to acknowledge the fact that we are, as a tribute to the importance of Sri Lanka cricket as well as the LPL, we are broadcast live or virtually through the day on many networks and channels around the world. So let's be on our best behavior. And of course, a big thank you to the media here today. We have absolutely nothing to hide, everything to only offer you in return for your magnificent support over all these years, and I presume that support will remain. Thank you very much again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're absolutely ready for what the teams are. Tighten up, and tighten your seatbelts. Let's go. For the first set of names to be read out for the auction, may I please call upon, in fact a pleasure really, to call upon the President of Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Shami Silva, to join me on the chair here to pull out the names. Mr. Silva, thank you again. We have the bag now with the names for the first set. I will request the bag to be kept on the table, and Mr. Silva to please pick one name out of the bag whenever he is ready. The first name to be auctioned today, the 1st of May 2024. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a deep breath. We are ready. I say once again, I did mention that I'll say it a few times, so this is the second time I'm saying it. Please, I know you've worked really hard at figuring out who you wish as a first choice, second, third, fourth, whatever, in every position. We are beginning with bat one, and in terms of category. And the first player up for auction today is number 5. Player number 5, Ashan Bandara. Ashan Bandara will to get my figures right, begin at $40,000. You have the paddles in front of you. Please use it as quickly as you wish. I will look around. If I can have a little more light, please, in the room, I'll be very grateful, so I can see the paddles. A little more light, please. I'll be very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 40,000. We don't have much time. I'm going to be... well, do beg your pardon. 20,000. Okay. What's life without a mistake or two? 20,000. So the first name. Why was it trying to double its price? I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. But 20. All right, let's begin at 20. Look around. Thank you. 20 by Kandy. Someone have 22. We'll move up in 2,000 at this stage, and only at 50,000 will we move up in 5. Do we have 22? Thank you, Jaffna. 24 then, Kandy. Are you ready? 22 by Jaffna. Kandy, 24. Now's your time. If not, if you hesitate, we'll go elsewhere. Anybody else for 24? 24,000. Anybody else? No? Okay, 22,000. Jaffna, thank you. Nobody wants to go to 24? 24 it is from Kandy. Jaffna, between you and Kandy, 26? You good for 26? Oh boy, a lot of thought. Sorry, I didn't mean to say 40, but we're still at 24. Are we good for 26? Thank you, we are, Jaffna. Kandy, 28 now, your choice, if you wish. And while you hesitate, anybody else for 28? Raise your paddle if you're interested. If not, we'll be pretty swift. Not brutally so at this stage, but pretty swift. We got 26 from Jaffna. Do we have 28 from Kandy? We do 30 now, Jaffna. You good for 30? Oh boy, the phone's working really hard. While they're on the phone, anybody else for 30? Let's do this now. Anybody else for 30? No? Okay. Well, 28,000, Kandy, you confirm? 28,000? Say yes and nod. 28,000 for Kandy. Nobody else at 30? I think we're all done. That's it. Look around several times. Taking several seconds here. Kandy at 28,000. Nobody else at 30? Not yet anyway. If you want me to wait, tell me. Give me an indication. Jaffna. Give me an indication. No? Okay. 28,000. Ashan Bandara. Player number 5. The Kandy. Fair warning. Done. First player. Congratulations, Kandy. Gosh, this right to match. Oh, but okay, no right to match. Yes? Shahbaz, you confirm? No right to match? Wonderful. Here we go. All right, well, let's move on to player number 2. Not player number 2, but the second player to be auctioned today. And, I better get the price right this time. Player number 3, Dinesh Chandimal. Big name in Sri Lanka cricket. Opens at 40,000. I better look to my right. 40,000. Okay. Well, you all know the player. Who doesn't? So let's begin. Either 40 or much more if you wish. I know all of you have your purses. You've got to take care of the money. But let's begin at 40 or more. Nobody? I'll wait another 5 seconds. We'll pass Dinesh Chandimal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Maybe we're there just in time. Oh, Dinesh is watching you now. Anyway, 40,000, thank you very much. We move up in 2s till we get to 50. Anybody else at 42? Any team at 42? Doesn't seem like. Nobody seemed interested at 40. Nobody is interested at 42. Except, of course, Kandy at 40. Nobody at 42? We'll wait another few seconds just to give you a fair time situation to think. No, Kandy, wow. Well done, is all I can say. Another few seconds. Kandy's at 40,000, nobody at 42. Fair warning, we've looked everywhere. Nobody at 42, no interest at 42. So for 40,000, Dinesh Chandimal, player number 3, is done with Kandy. Congratulations. Shahbaz, you need to get my attention if there's a right to match. Yeah? Because I'm kind of very happy to give players away. But I know there's a little googly in the middle, or right to match, so we'll have to keep, bear with me in case there's a right to match that we forget, and we are told a little later, the right to match will be exercised at any point of time before the next player is up. So, the next player. The first name on many playing lists for Sri Lanka, and hopefully for a team here today, player number 1. Pratham Nisanka, is going to begin at 40,000. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, of the franchises today, do we have 40,000? Gosh, there's so much hesitation. What are you waiting for? You want him? Raise the paddle. 40,000, that's all it'll take. Okay. I don't know how long to wait for one more hero of Sri Lankan cricket, but I'll wait another few seconds. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we pass Pratham. And as you know, all players who are passed could come up during the acceleration round upon your nomination. But of course, the base price will not be reduced. So you know all of that. Yet, if there's nobody willing to offer me 40,000 right away, then, and I don't want to play favorites, so we're just going to have to pass Pratham Nisanka. Next up, player number 8, Ibrahim Zadran. Player number 8 from Afghanistan will begin at 10,000. Do we have 10,000 for Ibrahim? Here today, amongst all the franchises, do we have 10,000? Sorry? Pardon? Say again? I'm afraid I can't hear you too well. Just one more time. Well, that's a very important discovery. And I'm glad that you're keeping your eyes and ears open. This was meant to be a googly, or I don't know. But apparently, Shahbaz, he is with Dambulla. So we will apologize to everybody else, and to Ibrahim, and to Dambulla for just testing you. But Ibrahim, of course, is already with the team. So we will give you this bail whenever you wish. It's yours. Don't worry. I'll keep it here. We'll give it to you later. All right. Shahbaz, please confirm that that's the case. Yes? Done? Why don't you raise the green paddle so everybody can see it? Green paddle, all is kosher, all is well. Thank you. Now I don't know. Any name I take, please let me know if he's ready with your team. But I hope not. Player number 7, Razi van der Dusen. There he is. 50,000 the opening price. That's the base price, 50,000 for Razi. Do we have it today? Any team here? All you have to do is raise a paddle in the next few seconds. I'll wait. 50,000 the base price. You have the need, you have the money, now's the time. 50,000. Okay? I'm not pushing for any one player more than any other player, so if there's no taker here today for Mr. van der Dusen, then we will pass. Next up, player number 4, Martin James Guptill. There he is at 50. We have an interested team here today in the LPL for season 5. I'll give you another few seconds to decide whether you can absorb Mr. Guptill in your team. If not, then we will have to, for the moment, pass, but I'll wait another few seconds. Any team, final call, interested, now's the time to raise your paddle, and if not, Martin Guptill also passes. And to the last player in the first category, the 81, we got player number 2, Riley Russo, who is also going to begin at a base price of 50,000. Do we have 50,000 here today? Any of the teams? Now's the time. 50,000, Riley Russo. I shouldn't say this. We've just seen him play somewhere or the other in another league. Do we have 50,000? Not today? Jaffna. Thank you for that, Jaffa. 50,000. Well, you know, we go up in fives now because we passed 50,000. So does anyone wish to offer 55,000? I suspect not. I got some really blank looks at 50, so I suspect not 55. And I'm very happy to thus announce that player number 2, Riley Russo, not to be getting 55 here today. We're happy to say Jaffna Kings at 50,000 have, well, hey, excuse me, hold on. They raised their title just in time. Sorry, you got to do it a little quicker, please. Thank you. 55, I'll take it. Do we have 60 then, Jaffna? A little bit of thought. Please don't test my, you know, what's it called, fine twitch skills or whatever it's called. You know, I can't wait from here to here. So, we'll give you a little bit of time. 55,000 to Dambulla for the moment. Dambulla Thunders have Riley Russo at 55. We're looking for a bid of 60,000. First from Jaffna or anybody else. Jaffna have come back with 60. Dambulla, are you good for 65 then? I love the deadpan look, but you got to look either interested or with a shake of the head. So 60,000 to Jaffna. Do we have 65? It's open to anybody else because they're thinking, well, they think it's open to anybody else for 65. 65,000 is the bid we're waiting for. 65,000. Dambulla, can't wait too long. All right? A shake of the head's good, always. Thank you. 60,000 to Jaffna. Lanka's Jaffna Kings. I will not wait much longer. Jaffna at 60,000. Nobody else at 65. Fair warning, shake of the head from Dambulla, and we are all done. Congratulations, Jaffna. Fabulous. Mr. Silva, thank you very much for doing the honors. And I will next call upon the Vice President, Domestic Cricket SLC, Mr. Ravin Vikramaratne, to join me. Ravin, thank you very much for our second lot. We move on to ALR 1, All-Rounder 1, the top all-rounder category. And the first name to be pulled out by Mr. Vikramaratne is number 15, 1-5, Janet Lianage. Janet Lianage is the first name to be pulled out from All-Rounder 1. The base price, quite evidently, is 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here today? Thank you, Galle. Your first bid, congratulations, 20,000. Not done yet, mind you. Anybody else for 22? We have just a few seconds. We've got to keep running. It's a long marathon, but we're running pretty quickly. 22 is what we're looking at. Can't wait too long. 20,000. Galle Marvels. 22, anybody? Jaffna's at 22. This is going to be a bit of a contest. 24. 24, you are. Thank you. 26, Jaffna. 26, thank you. A little higher, please, for everybody to see. 28, then Galle. Thank you. 30, Jaffna. Galle's 30. If you are interested, we need 30, and while you hesitate, anybody else at 30? Now's the time. 30,000. We've got Galle at 28. We're looking for 30. From Jaffna, we have 30. 32 now, Galle. 32. The pressure's on. 32. If you have 32, if you wish for 32, now's the time. Yes, we'll wait a few seconds, but not too long. Anybody else for 32? We've got 30,000 from Jaffna. We've got 30 from Jaffna. Anybody else for 32? I'm looking at Galle, but anybody else for 32? Thank you. Galle's at 32. 34 now, Jaffna. 32 for Galle, 34 Jaffna. For you or anybody else, 32,000 is Galle. Galle's at 32. Anybody else at 34? 34,000's the required number. Galle is at 34,000 from Jaffna. 36 then, Galle. 36 if you have it, if you wish. 34 from Jaffna. 36 is what's required. Thank you. 36 from Galle. 38 now, Jaffna, if you want to stay in. 36,000 is the current high bid. It's from Galle. We need 38 from you, Jaffna, and anyone else. Anyone else for 38? I'm looking all around, making sure it's all very even, fair. No agenda. Require 38. And if we don't have it in the next few seconds, then Galle is the current high bidder at 36,000. For Janet Lianage. I think time is nearing an end. If you give me a little indication. No? 36,000. Galle marbles have the current high bid. I'm going to wait for just a few seconds. Maybe I'll call out the 5 seconds, just to make everybody know that it is going to be my own version of 5 seconds. 36,000 Galle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have to wait, because that's how it goes. You'll get your turn also. No, Jaffna. That's okay then. 36,000 Galle marbles. Player number 15, Janet Lianage, and we are, whoa. Who? Dambulla. So much as 36,000 is your current high bid Galle, and I bring a light hammer down on it, but we'll have to wait because there's a right to match, and that's with Dambulla. You have 5 seconds to let me know whether you want to utilize your white ball. No? Fantastic. Let's confirm then. Galle marbles at 36,000. Have Janet Lianage. Congratulations. That's your first player in your first auction here at the LPL. Galle, just a special congratulations. Okay, let's move on. Player number 16, 1-6, Dwayne Pretorius. Dwayne Pretorius comes up next. And the base price is $30,000 US. Do we have 30 here today? Can't wait too long. We have 30,000 for Dwayne Pretorius. We do from Galle again, 30,000. We have 32. There was absolutely no interest that I could view from any other team except for the opening bid by Galle at 30,000. I'm going to wait another few seconds. Anybody else at 32, now's your time. 32 is the required number. 30,000 we have from Galle marbles. I think we're all done. Nobody else showing any interest. Fair warning, I've looked everywhere 3 or 4 times, and I therefore confirm that for 30,000, the base price, player number 16, Dwayne Pretorius, is with Galle. Congratulations. I know it's still very early in the day, but it'll be nice to see your teams populated. Galle's already got 2. Player number 18, 1-8, comes up next. Fabian Allen. Fabian Allen comes up next. Player number 18, and the base price is 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here today? An opening bid. 20,000 is required as the base price. Does somebody wish to bid 20,000? Just a few more seconds. 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. 20. We got 20. Do we have 22? Any interested 22? We got 20,000 from Jaffna, who missed out on the last player. I suspect you might get your player this time. 20,000 from Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? We got Kandy first at 22. It's between Kandy and Jaffna for the moment. Jaffna, you're back with 24. While you hesitate, I might take somebody else's bid. Are you back at 24? Hesitation. Anybody else at 24? 24. Jaffna's back at 24. Kandy, between you and Jaffna now. Kandy, 26. And while you hesitate, anybody else at 26? Now's the time. Colombo, between you and Jaffna now. 26 Colombo, 28 Jaffna. Are you good for 28? 28. 30 now, Colombo is the call. If you want 30, now's the time. 30, thank you. 32 Jaffna. 32 is the call. If you have 32, we'll take your bid. If not, we're with 30,000 as a high bid with Colombo. Colombo strikers at 30,000. Anybody else at 32? Thank you. Jaffna, come back with 32. So the contest is on. Shake of the head. That's okay. 32,000 Jaffna. Anybody else at 34? You had plenty of opportunity. Kandy. 34. No. Shake of the head from everywhere else. Jaffna, your current bid is the highest at 32,000. And seeing that there's nobody else at 34, we are happy to have player number 18 go to Jaffna. Congratulations. 32,000. Shabazz, I didn't quite ask you whether somebody had a right to match. No. Somebody needs to probably sit in front of me to find out whether there's a right to match or not, but I will look at you past the camera to see whether there's a right to match. Let's go on to player number 14. Player number 14, Mohammad Nawaz, comes up next. And we begin at 40,000 for Mohammad Nawaz. Do we have a base price bid? We have 40,000. Now's the time. 40,000, Mohammad Nawaz. Just a few more seconds, otherwise we will have to pass. One more look, and one more look. It doesn't look like there's a paddler for 40,000, so player number 14, Mohammad Nawaz, passes. Next up, player number 9, Dhananjay Silva. Your very own. 50,000 is the base price. You want some Dhananjay magic? It's going to cost you 50,000. Right here, right now, an opportunity to take Dhananjay into your team. I'll wait for another few seconds. I'm going to look everywhere a few times. 50,000, Dhananjay De Silva. And Jaffna, thank you. 50,000. Do we have 55 from anyone? 55. Time to absorb some Sri Lankan heroes into your team. 55,000. Nobody else? We'll be pretty swift. Very quick, relatively speaking. Not going to wait around too long. 50,000 Jaffna. Like us, Jaffna Kings are at 50,000. That's the base price. Nobody else at 55. Fair warning. No other team's coming up with 55. So we're pleased to say that for like us, Jaffna Kings, we accept their high bid for player number 9, Dhananjay De Silva, at 50,000. There's yours. Congratulations. Whoa. Nice music. But we have, thank you very much, a right to match with Dambulla. Dambulla, yes, no? No. Whew. Okay. Jaffna, we all breathe again. 50,000, the player's yours. So much excitement when a player goes into a team, and then you have to hold on to the excitement if there's a right to match. Just doesn't add up. I think I've said that enough times. Thank you. Good shape? The air vents are all in good shape. All right. Breathe with me. All right. Next player, number 13, 1-3. Arachige. Player number 13. Base price of 20. We have a bid here of 20. A fair base price to begin. No? I'll give you 2 more looks around the house here. 20,000. Base price, the opening bid that we're waiting for. Thank you. Goal, 20,000. So we have 22. That was a late call, but just enough time. 22. Nobody. Blank looks, which is fine. So, then number 13, Arachige, at base price, current high bid, 20,000. It's with gold marbles, and gold marbles haven't. However, is there a right to match? There is. Oh, with Kandy. Do you wish? No. Okay, good. Galle, congratulations. Player number 17 is up next. Chamika Gunasekara. Chamika Gunasekara, player number 17, comes up. Base price 10,000. Let's go. 10,000 base price. Somebody raise a paddle. No? Be a part of your plans. Does he fit in? $10,000. Whoa. Okay. Don't see any paddles going up. Not enthusiastically anyway. Okay, well, I have no choice then. Thank you, Colombo, for saving the day for player number 17 at 10,000. Do we have 11? We'll move up in ones till we get to 20, if we get to 20. 11, anyone? No? Okay, I think we spent enough time looking around. Nobody is at 11. Colombo is at the base price, which is the current high, bid at $10,000. At $10,000, Colombo strikers. Fair warning around the house. And we're all done. Congratulations, Colombo. Next up, player number 12, David Visa. Let's get to player number 12. David begins at 40,000. Visa at 40,000 as a base price. We have 40,000 here today. Any interested team? Any team interested? 40,000 base price, opening bid. Now or never. I'll wait another few seconds. Hopefully not more or less than I wait for any other player. And if not, then I'll have to admit player number 12, David Visa, passes. Our penultimate player in this category, player number 11, Dunit Velalage. Player number 11, for Dunit, do we have an opening bid of 30,000? 30,000 opening bid.
40,000.
Pardon?
40,000.
Whoa, that's the way to do it, Colombo. Think big, bid big, get big. 40,000, Colombo. Anybody else at 42? Any other team at 42? Colombo, very proud of what you've done. 42. Anybody else at 42? Because you bid significantly higher, I'm going to give just a few more seconds to everybody else to catch up. Obviously, there's going to be a run for Dunit because it's 42 from Jaffna. Do we have 44 then? Colombo. Yes? More, I suspect. Just say it anyway, I hear you.
46.
46, say Colombo. 48 now, Jaffna. 48. It's certainly making people think. Very well done. 46 from Colombo. Jaffna, you first at 48. Anybody else at 48? It's open to anybody else because Jaffna are thinking. Anybody else at 48? Now's the time. 48, 48. We've got 46 from Colombo. 48 from Jaffna. Colombo, back to you for 50 or more. 50 or more. Go for it. No? All right. 48,000, Jaffna. You have the current high bid at 48,000. Colombo. 50,000, say Colombo. Jaffna is back to you for 52 if you wish. Back to Jaffna for 52. 50,000 Colombo. Jaffna, you coming back for 52? Last few seconds. If not, then we're happy to let the player go to his team. I look around everywhere else for 52. I don't think I'm finding it right now. So Colombo, to confirm, you have the current high bid of 50,000. Well done indeed. Jaffna, one last look. Show me some interest or no interest. Interest, no interest. Okay, well, hammer's up. Colombo, we currently have your high bid at 50,000. We're happy to accept it. It'll take just a few more seconds for me to bang the hammer down. Bring the hammer down. Yes. So 55, anyone? Thank you for the reminder. 55, not 52. Beg your pardon. Are you good at 55, somebody? Jaffna, it's for you. And it's my last call. We need 55 for you to stay in. And of course, it's open to anybody else. If any other team wishes to come up with 55, we will accept the bid. We have just a few seconds, 5 seconds, matter of fact. 55 is what we wish for now. 55 is the next bid. I look at you, Jaffna, one last time. Every other team, I've looked at you enough. The high bid is with Colombo at 50,000. Last call, fair warning. Nobody else at 55. For player number 11, Dunit Velalage. We got Colombo strikers at 50,000, and we are done. Congratulations. 50,000. I love the music. But we have to hold on because there is a right to match. And it is with Jaffna. Oh boy, you have Oh, right to match. Okay. So, white ball or not? You got a few more seconds, not much. It is a right to match. They don't increase the bid, so we'll wait for a few seconds, but not much. Okay, I don't know if I should count them down, but in the interest of time, I think I will. You got 10 seconds more, Jaffna. 9, 8, 1 shake of the head, 2 shake of the head. I need 1 more shake of the head. That's also good enough. Colombo, 50,000. Congratulations. Can I have the music again if you like? And the last name in this category, player number 10. Player number 10, Colin the Grandhomme. Colin the Grandhomme. Player number 10. Base price, 50,000. Do you need this all-rounder in your team? Now's the time. Those who missed out, those who haven't picked up any player yet, now's the time. Is there any team that hasn't picked up a single player yet? I think it's you. 50,000 the base price. Anybody interested? Opening bid is at 50,000. Can't wait much longer. Okay then. I am sad to admit and announce that player number 10, Colin Grandhomme, passes. Big thank you to Mr. Ravin Vikramaratne, Vice President, Domestic Cricket SLC. Thank you so much, sir. And we will now move on to the next category. We have just a little bit of time. Hopefully we can finish the next category before we take our first break. May I next call upon Mr. Jayanta Dharmadasa, Vice President, International Cricket SLC, to join me to pick out the names. Thank you, Mr. Dharmadasa. Next category is wicket keepers, category 1, and the first name to be picked out by Mr. Dharmadasa is a number I'm pretty fond of for strange reasons, but I'll be telling. Player number 27, Lorcan Tucker. And we will begin the bidding at $10,000. Do we have 10,000 here today for Mr. Tucker? Special number and all. 10,000? Yes? No? Is there a maybe? 10,000 can't wait too long. Do we have a base price bid? 10,000 here today? No? Okay, well, I have no choice. Player number 27, Lorcan Tucker, for now, maybe brought up later, who knows, passes. Go back 1 number to player number 26. 26. Liton Das, who will begin at 30,000. Do we have an opening bid for 30,000? I'm going to wait approximately the same time, give you all the same amount of notice, same amount of time to think whether you want to put in a base price bid, an opening bid for $30,000. Some discussion to my right, not much else elsewhere. I look to you, Dambulla. No, for no good reason. Okay, if we don't have an opening bid at 30,000 for Liton Das, we will pass Mr. Das. $25. Player number 25. Johnson Charles. And you see the base price there. Can't accept a lower bid. So 40,000 it is as an opening bid. 40,000. I see no interested look. but I'm happy to be proven wrong. 40,000, opening bid, base price, doesn't seem so, and Johnson Charles also passes. Number 23, Ramanullah Gurbaz. That's the base price. Do we have a taker for Gurbaz at $50,000? $50,000. Do we have a bidder at $50,000? Am I waiting too long? I don't think so. Standard wait. Do we have an opening bid for $50,000? No? Ha! How much help do you need? It's such a bold, brave raising of the paddle. Do it again. Colombo, come on. There you go. $50,000, say Colombo strikers. Do we have 55? I suspect not. There's so many blank looks at 50. $50,000. I'm going to do this quickly, briskly, swiftly, and at $50,000, which is the base price bid, there's the opening bid as well. It's our current high bid. Nobody else at 55. Final look for $50,000. Ramanullah Gurbaz, the Colombo strikers. Done. Congratulations. And we might hear that music again. Maybe for some other team, maybe for Colombo, and the right to match is with Jaffna. Yes, no, maybe. Jaffna, white ball. Jaffna? Jaffna. No. Thank you. I'm glad you're listening. Colombo, congratulations again. Music, please. Okay, let's get to player number 24, Lahiru Udara. And he will begin at 10,000. Let's do this. 10,000. Do we have a bid? I don't know why I keep looking at you. Ha! Everybody take a deep breath. It's a very important moment for Dambulla. 10,000. Thank you. Do we have 11? Do we have 11 here today? 11, 11, 11? No, nobody had 11. We'll do this quickly. For Dambulla, at 10,000, all you're distracted. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Dambulla at 10,000, nobody else at 11. Final warning, fair warning, I go around the room twice. Nobody at 11. Dambulla, Jaffna's at 11. Do you wish to go to 12? 12 it is. Jaffna 13? Yes? Paddle please, thank you. A little higher so we can see it. 13 Jaffna, 14 Dambulla? 14 it is. Do raise the paddle because we want the media to see it as well. One more time, proudly. There you go, 14,000. 15 now, Jaffna. No, fantastic. Anybody else at 15? Now's the time, another 5 seconds. Nobody else at 15? We've got 14,000 from Dambulla Thunders. 14,000 for Dambulla Thunders. I better stop hammering it so hard, so it's going to be gentle. Dambulla Thunders at 14,000. You're the high, nobody else at 15. And with fair warning, we are happy to give it to you. Dambulla, congratulations. There is a right to match, and it is with Colombo, correct? Colombo, shake of the head. Dambulla, I'm relieved for you. I don't know about you, but congratulations. Player goes to Dambulla for 14,000. Number 21, move on to Nishan Madhushka. Who comes up at 10,000? So we have 10,000 for Nishan Madhushka. Do we have it here in the house today? So all the franchises, is there anybody interested at base price? And then we'll see. 10,000, an opening bid. Let's do this quickly. No? 10,000. $10,000, the base price. That's what it requires an opening bid, unless you wish to push it high, as Colombo did once. No? All right. Final call. If there's no taker for Nishan at 10,000, then player number 21 passes. The penultimate player in this group, player number 22, Sandun Virakodi, comes up, and here we are. We all know the base price at 10,000 for Mr. Virakodi. Is there any interest here today at 10,000? No, we can't wait too long, so now's the time. 10,000, please. Everybody is busy calculating what they have. You have plenty at the moment, don't worry, as you know. Okay, then, if there's no interest, player number 22, Sandun Virakodi, also passes. Player number 20, coming on some sort of order here. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim. Diminutive Rahim, Mushfiqur Rahim, comes up at his base price of 50,000. Now you will notice I'm not pushing any one player over the other, because you know your players. If you want him, bid. Go for it. 50,000. No? I think we have one more player after this, and we may take a break, or we may go in for another round. How do we look? Break time? Okay. So this is our penultimate player in this group. We'll take a very short break after this. I'm just giving you a little advance indication of about maybe 5 minutes, 6, 7 at the outside, during which my very good friends Roshan and Farviz will discuss what's going on. And of course, we will be back. It's not over yet. Hold on. Yes, sir. I just want to give an advance warning, because by the time we get to the last player, I'll start losing people's attention. So one more time. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim. No bidders at 50. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim, passes. And here we go. Last player of this category, this group, before our first short break. Try very hard not to disappear too far, because we will begin in, I think, 6 minutes after the last player is either taken into a team or passes. Player number 19, Kusal Janet Pereira. Our very own Mr. Pereira will begin at his base price of $40,000. Do we have that here today? $40,000. Do we have it here today? Just to remind everybody that I know my teams. Kandy, Galle, Colombo, Jaffna, Dambulla, 40,000. Anyone showing any interest at all? We have 5 more seconds for Kusal Pereira. 40,000, the base price. Yes, of course, all the players that pass can potentially come up later when we have our accelerated auction much later in the day. But for now, I'm going to hand it over in the next 10 seconds to Roshan and Farviz to discuss what's going on. And for now, with a big thank you to everybody for being here and helping us kick off a very important LPL Season 5 auction. Kusal Pereira also passes, and I thank you all. We have a 6-minute break from now. Please try very hard not to go too far away. We'll be back with you right here in this hall in 6 minutes with Stephanie.
Welcome back. First session of this auction of the Lanka Premier League 5th edition. We do have some very interesting choices and some ones that have not been picked, Maha. Now, let me start off with Pathum Nissanka. Now, that was a big shock as far as I'm concerned. Possibly one of Sri Lanka's top players. How did he miss out?
Massive shock for me as well. If you look at the world rankings, Pathum Nissanka is up there, as well as Kusal Pereira, the last player. it's interesting how it's been panned out. So hopefully, at least in the second round, top players of Sri Lanka will be sold.
Yeah, but what is the thinking? I mean, how come a player of that caliber gets missed out? Because every team should have Pathum Nissanka as their first choice.
Absolutely, and some of the teams had the right to match. Dambulla had the right to match for Kusal. Colombo had the right to match for Pathum Nissanka. They did not use it. And base price of 40,000, I think, is a bargain as far as I see it. And I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised. And hopefully, at least in the second round, at the end of the first round of the auction, these players will come back, because you need these kind of players in LPL.
Very, very quickly, let's try and show you who's bought whom. I mean, I'll let Faviz Maharouf talk about it, but some interesting picks, and this is how the monies are available, because Dambulla, they've been very, very careful with their spending. But if you look at Jaffna, if you look at Kandy, they've been pretty generous and aggressive.
I think Dambulla, as you correctly said, Roshan, 434,000 left. That's a massive packet, and I'm pretty sure they will go big when it comes to the right players. Hopefully, at least for Kusal Pereira's, Pathum Nissankas to come in. And Kandy was quite aggressive up front, as well as Galle. So I think it's still early doors. Lots of players to go under the hammer. So, it's a bit of dicey one, and so many players to come in as well, like Matisha Pathiran and all these players. And Dunit Villalage was a fantastic band, and Kandy. Initially they were aggressive. They got some decent players, and the core of the team is fantastic. And I'm pretty sure they will be wanting to have a little bit more of local talent who are young and cheap as well.
Right. Well, that's a thought for him. Let's try and show you the respective teams. Let's start with Kandy and how they look. And that's how the pickings have been. Maha, how do you see this team shaping up?
Dinesh Chandimal goes back to Kandy, as well as Ashen Bandara, showing loyalty over there, the owners of Kandy. Lovely to see, and very, very strong when it comes to Ko, as well as when it comes to Ashen Bandara and Dinesh Chandimal.
Right, Chandimal was an interesting choice. For a moment, I thought Chandimal was going to go unsold, but he was picked up almost at the 11th hour.
Last bit, both of us were seated together. We were quite shocked. And I think Dinesh Chandimal, point to prove, not been playing white ball cricket, ideal opportunity in the LPL.
Right, now that was Kandy. Let's try and show you Galle. I mean, if you have the figures up, let's show Galle quickly. So that's Kandy, as I said, has been quite aggressive with their buying. They were quite willing to try and spend a little bit of money quite early. Right, until Galle comes up. So, I mean, what about the fact that right, we're having Galle, I think. Right, that's how Galle goes.
Yeah, Janit Trinage, I thought that was a very good call by Galle to go after the young sensation, making a big name. Probably will bat at number 4 or 5. Bowls his seam up. Dwayne Pretorius, experienced campaigner, played lots of franchise cricket around the world. He'll bring a lot of experience into this Galle team. And Sana Archige, keep an eye on that player.
I like a good buy.
It's a very good buy, cheap buy. He can bowl the off spinners, gun fielder, and can bat at number 6 and 7, can play the finishers role. I think that's a brilliant call taken by the Galle franchise.
Right, so we've shown you 2 teams. Now it's time for Colombo. Let's see how they have been spending their money and their team.
Yeah, Chami Gunasekara, initially, very good buy, cheap, young fast bowler coming up. With the new ball, he will be a handful, especially. Ramulla Gurbaz, $50,000. That's a good buy.
You think ThePapare was the reason behind Gurbaz? Because ThePapare seemed to be a big fan of Gurbaz.
100%.
Wherever he goes, Gurbaz follows him.
Absolutely, and as well as Dunit Villalage. Straight away, the pattern went up. And they almost, he didn't go 2,000, the owner of Colombo. He went to probably 4,000 more. Shows how valuable a player like Dunit Villalage is. And that is a super team. You've got ThePapare, Chamik Karnaratne, Dunit Villalage, 3 top quality all-rounders in that team. Wonderful buy.
So what about ThePapare's crossover? You think, how much of experience do you think ThePapare would take to Colombo? I mean, he's captain Jaffna for 3 years. He's played so much of cricket around the world. And how crucial will ThePapare be? Of course, don't forget, he is not getting any younger.
Experience is invaluable. And ThePapare will, 4 years of captaining Jaffna, he knows in and out about LPL, how the dimensions work. He'll be a massive plus point into this, as well as Chamik Karnaratne, a young upcoming all-rounder. I mean, when I say young, has not played much, but he is somebody who wants to...
I want to stop you there. Now, how hungry would Chamika be? Now, Chamika is out of contention in the national setup. So how important would the LPL be for him?
I think he's a wounded soldier. He was in and about the T20 squad got dropped. Chanith Ninige last moment, this is the news I'm getting, that he got into that flight to USA. So point to prove as far as Chamik Karunaratne concerned. So, you know, Chamik Karunaratne, hungry, ThePapare experience, and Dunit Lalage, one of the shining lights of Sri Lanka cricket, in the same team, along with Gurbas. I think that's a formidable 11 coming up.
Right, so that's a bit of Colombo. Let's take a look at Dambulla now. We spent a bit of time on Colombo because there were some interesting buys there. But what about Dambulla? They've been I think they've been slow, they've been inactive. Why are they saving their money? Because some of the big names have already come and gone.
With a massive purse like that, I was hoping either a Pathum Nissanka or a Kusal Janith Perra, an experienced player who can captain that franchise, could have been an ideal option. So I'm surprised how things have panned out yet. Maybe I'm wrong. They're looking for other players. Lairudara, the only player bought, is an experienced campaigner, has played a lot of domestic cricket. He's in the test squad as a backup opener, and he has that experience. But quite surprised when Dambulla had the option of using the matching right for Kusal Janith Perra wasn't used, and they had the option of going for Pathum Nissanka wasn't used. So.
Case of Nishan Madhushka. I mean, I know he plays white ball, but he's got a good strike rate in the red ball format.
Quite surprised. I mean, I'm surprised as well he's not been picked for such a small base price. I mean, again, another round is coming up, so hopefully we need these players for Sri Lanka cricket's sake, to these players to play LPL and get the LPL to the next level as we are in the 5th year now.
Right, the final team is Jaffna. Let's see how they have been spending their money.
Brilliant buys as well, isn't it, this morning? When it comes to Dhananjay De Silva, Fabian Allen, Riley Rosso, I mean, those three experienced campaigners. Dhananjay De Silva was a good pick. Straight away for the base price, 50,000, bargain as far as I'm concerned.
Fabian Allen. Dhananjay is a bargain, is it?
I would say a bargain, because looking at his record, yes, he hasn't performed internationally that well, but you need that sort of a lead in a team. He bowls the off spinner, a gun fielder for a team, and he can bat from number 3 up to number 6. So he'll bring a lot of value, as well as Fabian Allen. He can be the finisher, what Jaffna will be looking for, because that role was paid by Dunit Lalage as a left-arm spinner. Fabian Allen will bring up as well.
So quick question, which team do you think looks strong? I mean, watching it from afar, still a lot to go, but which team is promising?
I think without explaining much, I'll name it as far as how I see it. I think Jaffna and Colombo look formidable.
Right, so those are Favi's Maharoof's thoughts, and that was the first round of the auction. I think we're almost ready to start. So Stephanie is standing by. Let's go across and join her.
Thank you so much, Roshan and Parviz, for those wonderful insights. It has been such an exciting start to the Lanka Premier League auctions 2024. We are just waiting for our tables to fill up again. All of you who are watching at home, I hope you are having a great time and you have your popcorn and your snacks ready. We have our snacks here too. Sharu, it has been really wonderful. We are just waiting for our teams. So Beloved Kandy, Call Marvels, Colombo Strikers, like our Jaffna Kings and Dambulla Thunders, they are all getting ready. We're excited. We had some really good picks as well. So once again, please put your hands together as we invite back on stage our auctioneer, Sharu Sharma.
Oh, I love that applause. Thank you very much. But anyway, thank you, Samantha. What do we do without you? Okay, everybody. Thank you for, once again, getting back into the hall here, this beautiful hotel. Hilton, thank you very much. You always do a fantastic job with your hospitality. Such a fine hotel here in Colombo. Love staying here, love being here. Fantastic breakfast this morning. But I am wasting a little bit of time because we're waiting for the tables to get populated. I will be very grateful if all the teams can please settle again. We must have at least one representative on each table so we can carry on. Shabazz, let's go, because we're kind of running short. Thank you. Of time, always. So, well done, everybody. I think everybody's picked up at least one player. Galle has done particularly well, picking up 3, I think, if I remember correctly. And, of course, all the rest of the teams need to kind of race along now. So we'll see. Before we begin our second session here, we are flashing the master figures on the screens. Please do study them carefully. And we want you to acknowledge that the figures that you may be keeping individually as a team, and the figures that we have are 100% matching. I will go team by team to ensure that our audit is checked right here, and only then will we proceed. In the meantime, if he is here, I'd love to call, Samantha, if you'll help me, please. Mr. Krishanta Kapawate, Acting Secretary, Sri Lanka Cricket. If we can have you here to pick up the next lot of names. Samantha, if you, thank you. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Kapawate. Welcome up on stage. We will have a short pause before we begin again. That's just to ensure that all the teams are okay with their figures. Okay, we have Dambulla here in pretty good numbers. So Dambulla, if you'll help me, we're going to put the figures up on screen again if possible, because we want every team to give me a thumbs up that they're okay with it. You may have seen it earlier, but here we are. So Dambulla, that's your picture. Somebody give me a thumbs up if that matches your figures. Fantastic. Jaffna, you're also here in big numbers. And we have a thumbs up on camera. Thank you. You're obviously okay with the figures. Colombo, your figures are okay. Fantastic. Galle, if I might ask you for a quick thumbs up if your figures are okay here, according to your own calculations. Not should be. They are, I hope. Okay. And finally, Kandy. You're good with it? Thank you. Wonderful. We are, I think, all the tables are fairly well populated. We can begin again. Let's get to our next category. And we have, if my calculation's correct, FAB1, the faster bowlers. And the first name to be picked out for auction in this category is player number 33. Attention please, everybody. Let's focus once again on the auction. Season 5 of the LPL. Vishwa Fernando. Vishwa comes up first at 10,000. Time to refocus. Make sure that you get the players that you wish for. And this is your opportunity. $10,000 is the base price. Do we have an opening bid? We might be a little racier this time in terms of pass. If we don't get your opening bid within 5 to 7 seconds, the player will pass. Because if you want that player, surely you can put up your paddle in that 5-7 second period. So I don't see a paddle up. I'll have to say Vishwa Fernando, our first player in this category, player number 33, passes. Number 30 is up next, Kasun Rajitha. Kasun Rajitha is up next. Base price 20. Do we have 20,000? Base price bid? Another few seconds. 20,000? No? Slow start to this category. Slow start to the fast bowlers. Come on. Okay. Player number 30, Kasun also passes. Player number 31 comes up next, Lungin Gidi. Lungin Gidi is up next, player number 31. That's the base price. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? I'm checking both ways, at least twice, if not more. Do we have a base price bid of 40,000? Who wants to begin the bidding? Nobody? And Lungin Gidi thus passes. Number 35 is up next. 35, Sheldon Cottrell. Sheldon Cottrell is up next. And his base price evidently is 30,000. 30,000, the opening bid. Or more if you wish, as Colombo did once. 30,000? Yes. 30,000? No. 30,000. We don't seem to have today. The player number 35, Sheldon Cottrell, also passes for now. I'm sorry if it's feeling a little rushed, but we have an enormous number of players, so we have to go through them somewhat quickly. Number 29 is next. Taskin Ahmed. Taskin Ahmed comes up next. Bangladesh at 50,000 for Taskin Ahmed. We have a bidder? 50,000? Looked enough times, right, left, right? No? Okay. Player number 29, Taskin Ahmed. Speaking just in time, Colombo, thank you. 50,000 for Colombo strikers. Do we have 55, anyone? 55? No? Didn't seem to be any interest at 50. Colombo just about snuck in with that bid. We were about to pass him. I'm presuming there's no interest at 55. So, for 50,000, player number 29, Colombo strikers for Taskin Ahmed have the high bid at 50,000. Congratulations. No right to match, thankfully. Colombo, congratulations again. Okay. Up next, player number 28, Lahiru Kumara. Player number 28, Lahiru Kumara, is up next. Base price at 30,000. Do we have an opening bid for Lahiru? 30,000? Thank you, Galle. 30,000. Do we have 32? Everyone knows who they want, who they wish for, who they would like in their team, so I think this much notice is enough. No 32,000 here today. Galle is at 30,000. That's our opening bid. That's our high bid. That's the base price. 30,000 for Galle. Nobody at 32? Fair warning. 30,000. Galle Marbles have the high bid. And Galle have their player. Congratulations. Lahiru's with Galle. Is that good then? Okay. Oof, I'm getting confused with reds and greens. Greens, we don't have a right to bid. Okay. Galle, I'm very pleased. You're building up your team very quickly. Good for you. Number 36, Junior Dalla. Number 36 comes up next. Junior Dalla at 20,000. He's a little shy. No photo. Do we have 20,000? Base price. Opening bid. Let's go. Okay. Doesn't seem we have an opening bid here, which is 20,000 for player number 36, Junior Dalla, and Junior thus passes. And we get to the last name in the category, player number 32, Pramod Madhushan. Pramod Madhushan is the last name in the category, player number 32. And here he comes up, base price of 20,000. Is there a team interested in Pramod at 20,000? Thank you, Jaffna. 22, anybody? Now's the time. Got another 5 seconds. Sure, you made all your decisions, you've done all your calculations. Do you wish to offer 22,000? Does any team wish to offer 22,000? And in case you can't in the next 5 seconds or don't want to, then Jaffna Kings, like us, Jaffna Kings at 20,000 with fair warning, have their player. However, no music. There is a right to match. And it is with you, Dambulla. Shake of the head or white ball? Shake of the head. Jaffna, congratulations. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Kapawate. I'm pleased to next invite the CEO of Sri Lanka Cricket to join me here, Mr. Ashley De Silva. Thank you, Ashley. To pick out the next set of names. That's the way to do it. We have the top category of spinners coming up next. Let's get going. Number 46, Lasit Embuldenia. Lasit Embuldenia. Price as an opening bid for him, base price set at $10,000. Let's go. Lanka Premier League Season 5. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 10,000. Anybody interested? Now's the time. $10,000 for Mr. Embuldenia. No one's emboldened enough to bid? No? $10,000? Oh, I look and I look and I look. Can't seem to find interest. So, play number 46. For now, I have a strange feeling he might come up later in the accelerated auction. But for now, passes. Number 45. Hayden Rashidi Walsh is up next. $20,000 for the West Indian. $20,000. That's the base price. Do we have an opening bid? I don't see one. Sadly for Mr. Walsh. Okay then, if there's no opening bid of $20,000, for player number 45, Hayden Walsh, also passes. Number 44, Prabhat Jayasuriya. I saw the other Jayasuriya earlier today. I wonder if he's still here. If not, just a quick acknowledgement of the presence of Sanath earlier today, who may not be here now, but it's always nice to see an old friend and a cricket legend here at the LPL auction. Nice to bump into him. However, this is the other Jayasuriya, Prabhat. Do we have a bidder? Oh, we do. Okay. $10,000. The opening bid comes in from Galle. Do we have 11? $11,000 is what we require now to keep it alive. $11,000 to keep Mr. Jayasuriya alive. If not, we have a high bid of $10,000 ready, which is the base price. Nobody else. Fair warning. Nobody else at 11. Nobody. And for $10,000 as an opening bid, because the base price, it's also our high bid. The player goes to Galle. Congratulations. Number 43 is up next in our spinners category, Usman Qadir. Usman Qadir is up next at 30,000. That's the base price. So the opening bid needs to be 30,000, Usman Qadir. Do we have 30,000? Now's the time. I know money is disappearing rapidly for those teams that have taken players, but it's still there for a lot of other teams. So let's go for it. Anybody? 30,000? No? Okay. Usman Qadir passes. Number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say. Number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say comes up next. Also beginning at 30,000. I don't want to keep saying something, but quite obviously, if you need to begin, then you need to begin at 30,000. And if not, then in the next 5 seconds, we will pass Jeffrey. No bids. For player number 42, not yet. Jeffrey Van der Say also passes. Let's get to player number 41, Ashton Charles Agar. For Ashton Agar, the bidding will begin at 50,000. Do we have an interested franchise here? For Ashton at 50,000, that's the base price. That will be our opening bid. Okay, last look. If we don't have a bidder for Ashtonega right now, then he too will pass. Let's get to player number 40. Akila Dhananjaya. Akila Dhananjaya. Player number 40. Base price $20,000. Let's do this. Okay. Who wants to start at 20,000? Dambulla. Thank you. 22. Do we have a competing bidder at 22? A competing team? Franchise. 22 is what we're looking at, but not more than another 5-7 seconds. We've got an opening bid. It's from Dambulla. If there's nobody else interested, then we're going to give the player away in another 5 seconds. Fair warning. Nobody else is coming up with 22. And so for 20,000, Dambulla, I don't know about that whole right to match thing yet, but the player for 20,000 is with you. Now, we have a, yes we do. Who? Galle. You have a right to match at 20,000. Colombo, beg your pardon. Galle or Colombo? Where did I hear Colombo? Okay, beg everybody's pardon. Galle, your right to match. Firm shake of the head? Fantastic. Dambulla, you can breathe again. Congratulations, Akila's with you. Moving on to number 38, Lakshan Sandakan. For Lakshan, bidding opens at 20,000, his base price. Do we have a 20,000 offer here today? 20,000? Now, whenever, well, maybe later in the accelerated auction, but for now, 20,000? 3-4 looks? No? Okay. Well, player number 38, Lakshan Sandakan, for now, also. Any interest? No. Passes. Okay, maybe we're all waiting for the names still to come. And that's player number 37, Mujibur Rahman. Before anything else, let's put our hands together for Mr. Ashley De Silva. Thank you very much. The CEO, the boss. Thank you, Ashley. So let's get back to Mujib. Base price set at 50,000. Do we have a bidder for Mujibur Rahman? 50,000. I don't know how long to wait, but maybe not too long. So if there's no bidder at 50,000, the base price is what we want as an opening bid, then player number 37, Mujibur Rahman, the last player in this category, also passes. Okay, let's get going to the next category. That's all-rounder 2. Most of them capped. Can we have the next category, please? All-rounder 2. Finally, we get another look at our tournament director of the LPL Season 5, Samantha. Will you please walk up and do please welcome Mr. Samantha Doranwala. And the first name to come out from this category, let's go everybody. Player number 58, 5'8", Sean Williams. Sean Williams, number 58, the first one to come up. Sean is at 20,000. base price set and accepted at 20,000. Do we have a bidder? Do we have a team interested in Sean Williams? Another few seconds. If not, thank you. Galle, Sean Williams, 20,000. Do we have 22, anyone? 22. Like I said, didn't see any interest at 20. Don't see any interest at 22 from anyone else. So let's do this briskly, quickly, efficiently. And Galle at 20,000. With nobody showing interest at 22, player is with you. Congratulations. However, I'm going to take a look at the order desk. Do we have a right to match? No, we don't. Galle, congratulations. Next up, player number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar. In fact, Shabazz, can I ask you, as I read the name out, just show me a red or green, letting me know beforehand whether there's a right to match. For number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar. I think that's how we'll do it, at least to begin with. Nobody's exercised the right to match yet, I think. Anyway, never mind. I don't want to load you with too much work. So let's begin the bidding. Number 53, Lahiru begins at 20,000. Do we have 20,000? For Mr. Madhushankar. 20,000. No? Nobody interested? Lahiru, number 53. Direct look at all the teams. Doesn't look like. So player number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar, for now, passes. Number 56 is up next, Darcy Short. Darcy Short, number 56. 20,000 to begin with. We have an opening bid. We have interest at 20,000. I'll just give 2 or 3 looks either side, and if a paddle is not raised, we will pass, because there are many players, many categories, much to go through. Darcy Short, player number 56, no interest at 20,000, passes. Number 48, the president, we like to call him, Mohammad Nabi. Do we have interest for player number 48, Mohammad Nabi? Base price is 50,000. Three looks in all directions. If there's a bid for 50,000, we need to see it now. Otherwise, player number 48, Mohammad Nabi, passes. Number 54, Ruston Chase. Ruston's base price has been set at 30,000. Do we have 30,000 here today? Do we have a team interested? Ruston Chase passes. Number 47. Some of you may have heard of this name. Dasun Shanaka. 47. 50,000 base price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any interest? Ha! Jaffna. I don't know why I'm saying so. Maybe Dasun should, but thank you. And do we have 55? Anyone else? 55? Whoa! Kandy, 55. Jaffna, 60. If you wish. Kandy is at 55. Thank you, Kandy. So thank you to them. I said thank you to you. Do we have 60,000, Jaffna, now? We do. 65, then Kandy to stay in. 65. You can think about it a bit, but not too long. 65. You got 60 from Lycas, Jaffna, Kings, and that's our high bid. Do we have 65, Kandy? We do. 65,000 from Love, Kandy. Jaffna, do you also love? 70,000 to stay in. Kandy, you confirm 65, yes? Thank you. Jaffna, 70,000. And while you think, I have no choice but to ensure But everybody else, oh, okay, we'll take 70 from you then. 75, Kandy, to stay in. Now's the time. Be love Kandy at 75. Jaffna, like us, Jaffna Kings. $80,000 the required number. Kandy, you confirm 75? Thank you. 80,000, Jaffna, now's the time. And while you think, one last call to any other team. 80,000, Galle, Colombo, Dambulla. 80,000, shake of the head, no. Jaffna, one long last look. Yes, your fingers up and I'll wait. Sorry, Kandy, giving them time. We'll give you time as well, if you wish. 80,000, the required number for Dasun, Chanaka, and we have 80,000 from Jaffna. They're pulling it all together, 80,000. 85 to stay in Kandy. 85 it is from Kandy. The bank threatens to be bust. 85 from Kandy, 90,000 now Jaffna. 90,000 the required number. Gosh, the phone's heating up. 90,000 the required number. Waiting? Finger up? No. One or two shake of the heads, but there's confusion. 85,000 the high, it's with Beloved Kandy. The hammer's in my hand. We need 90,000 for Jaffna or anyone else to stay in. Last look. Everywhere else. No 90,000, not yet. We've got a few more seconds. Let's say 10. Very important shake of the head. I'll take your shake of the head over all the rest of whatever's going on your table. Okay. No, say Jaffna. I'm okay with that. I just need one more man, the one with the paddle, to also shake his head. Thank you. 85,000, Beloved Kandy. Dasun Chanaka is, barring this whole right to match thing, is with Kandy. Congratulations. However, who has the right to match? Galle? Galle, you have the right to match at 85,000. Keep the white ball. All right. Kandy, one more time for our record high here today. Put your hands together for Dasun Chanaka at 85,000 to Kandy. Now let's all get our breath back. Player number 55. Sikuge Prasanna. Player number 55. Let's get to Sikuge. Base price set at 10,000. Let's do this quickly. Come on, somebody. 10,000. Let's do this. Who wants yet another all-rounder? Come on. 10,000. I don't want to use words like only. I think I just have. Come on. No. Player number 55. Sikuge Prasanna. Any confusion, Dambulla? Can I help? No? Okay, just an internal thing. Don't put any gloves on. Okay. 10,000? No. Okay. Player number 55. Sikuge Prasanna also, for now, passes. Number 57 comes up next. Nisala Taraka. Uncapped, 5,000 US dollars. 5,000. Does someone want to begin? $5,000. Now is your chance to pick him up at $5,000. I still see no interest, in which case, player number 57, Sara Taraka, also passes. Number 49, Angelo Pereira. 4949. Was photo flashed? Number 49. There we go. 20,000. Angelo Pereira. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? We do, Colombo. Thank you very much. Made of yours, our friend. 20,000. Okay. Do we have 22? 22. If not, we're happy to let the player go quickly to Colombo. 20,000, Colombo. Last call for 22. No 22? In which case, for 20,000, the Colombo strikers, player number 49, Angelo Pereira. Done. Okay. Do we have? No, we don't have. Music, please. Congratulations, Colombo. The penultimate player, second last player in this category. Been around the block a few times. Number 50, Shoaib Malik. Number 50, Shoaib Malik. Base price is set at our highest category at 50,000. Do we have a bidder? Do we have interest? At 50,000. I'm looking everywhere evenly. Not any different to any other player. However, there seems to be no interest. Not for now. Player number 50, Shoaib Malik, passes. The last player in this category, player number 51, Ramesh Mendes. Ramesh Mendes is at 10,000. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? Ramesh Mendes, base price, now or never, or now or later. $10,000. Ramesh Mendes. Another 5 seconds. How many times must I look each side? No? Ah, Kandy, thank you for kicking it off. 10,000 to Kandy. 11, anyone? 11,000? Definitive look at all the rest of the teams. Nobody else at 11,000? In which case, player number 51, Ramesh Mendy, at 10,000 goes to Kandy. There is a right to match, and that right rests with Colombo. You have a right to match. Shake of the head. Congratulations, Kandy. You're player number 51. Big round of applause, please, for Samantha. Thank you very much. Come on, we can do this. He's done a lot of hard work. All right, up next, may I please call upon my old friend, Anil Mohan, to join me for the next set. Anil, are you here? Come on up. Next category, BAT2, second level of batsman. Thank you, Anil. First name is out. Hope all is good. Are we all set? I don't know how many players taken. I suspect Galle, you've taken quite a few. Kandy's taken a few. Colombo, a few. Jaffna, Dambulla, how many have you taken so far? Okay. Well, it's nearing dinner time, so let's do this. Okay, player number 66. Sivan Daniel. Okay. For Mr. Daniel. Base price is 10,000. Let's go. Sivan Daniel. Now, I don't know whether I should go quicker or not, but I suspect we're on an okay pace. So, we have another 10-15 minutes before we break next. But when we break, it tends to be a long break. So maybe we'll skip a few breaks. I don't know, because we need to get back really quickly after the breaks, if possible, please. Jaffna, thank you. We got 10,000 for player number 66, Mr. Daniel. Do we have 11? 11. Nobody at 11? Sivan Daniel, Jaffna, 10,000. Thank you, Colombo. 11,000. 12 then Jaffna. 12, 12. Colombo 13. 13. 13. 14 Jaffna is what's required. 15 Colombo. 16 Jaffna. Yes? No. Okay. 15 Colombo, thank you. You're the high bidder so far. Anybody else at 16? Look everywhere. 16,000 is what we need. We got 15 from Colombo. Do we have 16? One last look at Jaffna. Do we have 16? No. Do we have 16 from any other team? If not, Colombo at 15,000. The player is yours. Congratulations. However, whoa. There is a right to match. And that is with Galle. 15,000? No? Okay. So, for 15,000 to the Colombo strikers, Shaban Daniel, number 66, done. Well done. Let's go to player number 70. 70, Yaneman Malan. Yaneman Malan, player number 70. Number 70, Mr. Malan. Base price is 10,000. Do we have a bidder? South African in your team? 10,000? Let's go. Another few seconds. Another few seconds. Okay. Yaneman Malan, player number 70, passes. Number 65 is up next. Tawheed Hridoy. Tawheed Hridoy is up next. 65. Base price of 40,000. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? I'm going to get a little quicker now. 40,000? No? Okay, nobody at 40,000? Some discussion? Nobody at 40,000? Tawheed Hridoy. Passes. Number 67 is up next. 67, Najibullah Zadran. Najibullah Zadran is up next at 20,000. Do we have a base price bidder? 20,000. No? All right, another 5 seconds. And player number 67, Najibullah Zadran, passes. Number 68 is up next. Ushara Fernando. Base price set at $10,000. Is there a team interested at $10,000? Got enough time to think, enough time to plan, enough time to bid. Ushara Fernando passes. Number 69, Chad Bose. 69. From NZ, base price of 20,000. Do we have a bidder? All the way from land of the long white cloud. Anybody? 20,000? Chad also passes. Number 64. $1 million question. Danushka Gunatilaka. Danushka Gunatilaka, number 64, at $20,000. Do we have a bidder? 20,000? Thank you, Dambulla. 20,000. Do we have 22? The bidding is not hot and heavy, so most of the base price bids are usually our top bids, which is fine, as long as the players are absorbed into a team. Dambulla at 20,000. Nobody else at 22? Will somebody please call Sri Lankan Cricket Board back? We need that table populated. Would you mind sitting there? Somebody, please. Okay. Stephanie, the middle table, please. Thank you. Need some population there. I suddenly feel there's a gap in what's going on here. Thank you. Okay. Jaffna, that's the way to do it. 20,000 to Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? 22. No. 20,000 is the high, and that bid is where? Dambulla. Put my hammer down. Are you kidding? I always got specialized for Dambulla. 22 now, Dambulla. Jaffna, are you back at 24? We'll wait for a bit. I do look all the time, but you know, it's a little rare to see that paddle come up from your side. So I kind of 22, Dambulla. Jaffna, we can't wait too long. As you know, 24,000 is the bid that we're looking for from Jaffna. Lanka's Jaffna Kings, 24. Of course, it's open to anybody else. 24,000. Give specific looks to Kandy, Galle, and Colombo. Nobody at 24. We look at Jaffna again. We've got Dambulla at 22. For player number 64, Danushka Gunatilaka. One last, thank you, it's looking better now. One last call. One last pause. Give you 10 more seconds. Need $24,000 from you, or for 22, number 64, Danushka Gunatilaka is with Dambulla. Fair warning, last call. You can't come up with 24. We're happy to give it to Dambulla. There's a request there to wait for a few seconds. No? You don't know? Jaffna, my apologies. We can't wait any longer, yeah? Okay, thank you so much. Dambulla. 22,000. Danushka Gunatilaka. Let me get that right. Danushka Gunatilaka, number 64, is with you. Congratulations. That's with Dambulla. Let's move on to player number 60. Dimut Karunaratne. Base price set at 20,000 for Dimut. Somebody put a paddle up. Somebody raise a paddle. 20,000. Dambulla, I continue to look at you for no good reason. Anybody? 20,000? 20,000? No. Player number 60, Dimut, also passes. Good spot. Hold on. Let's rewind. It happens once in a while. Nobody's fault. Does anyone remember? At player number 60, the base price had gone from 20 to 10. So let's begin again. Thanks for the reminder. What do we do without our audit table? Shabaz, Chintaka. Thank you. Good spot. When there's some good work done, we need to applaud. All right. But here we go. I'm going to do this all over again. Player number 60, Dimut Karunaratne. The base price, $10,000. Does that help? Does somebody want to put up a paddle? $10,000? Raise the paddle? 10,000. Kandy, taking advantage of the situation. Carpe diem. All right. Kandy is at 10. Do we have 11? 11, 11, 11. I'm going to count 5. All of you had enough time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10,000 is our high bid. It's with Kandy, and Kandy, have your man at 10,000. If I were Dimut, I'd go and give Shahbaz and Chintaka a big hug right now. Of course, the team as well at Kandy. Let's move on to number 63. Najmul Hussain Shanto. For Najmul Hussain Shanto, player number 63, We have base price of 40,000, if I'm not wrong. There we go. We have an opening bid, 40,000? No? Okay. Najmul Hussain Shanto, player number 63, not having an opening bid, passes. Next up, player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed. Player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed. Base price is set at our current high of 50,000. Dambulla wish to offer me 50,000. Thank you. Anybody else at 55? Let's do this quickly. Anybody else at 55? Look at all the teams individually. Nobody else at 55. You got another few seconds. Nobody else at 55. Dambulla at 50,000. Fair warning. At 50,000, Dambulla have the high bid. 50,000 for player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed, and the player is with Dambulla. Congratulations. However, there's a right to match. And the right to match is with Colombo. 50,000. Do you wish to match? Want to utilize the white ball? No? It's 50, not 15. So 50,000. Dambulla, once again, congratulations. Number 62, and we have Numanidu Fernando, number 62. Numanidu Fernando is at 20,000 base price. Do we have a bidder? Any team at 20,000? 20,000? Does he fit into somebody's plans? No? Fair enough. Number 62, Numanidu Fernando. We have a bidder at 20,000. Jaffna, I want to come into the bidding pool here, 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? Let's do this quickly. Anybody else at 22? 22 is what we require to take this forward. 22. Otherwise, we have a high bid from Jaffna, which is base price at 20,000. 20,000. Nobody else. Fair warning. Nobody else at 22. We do. Dambulla, just in time. 22. Jaffna, do we have 24? Seem to get into a few tangles with Dambulla. We have 24. We do. Dambulla, 26. Jaffna 28, stay in. High bids with Dambulla 26. $28 to stay in. Thank you. 28 Jaffna. Dambulla 30 now. 30, they're strong. 32 Jaffna. You can't hesitate too long. 32 to stay in. High bids with Dambulla 30,000. While you think, anybody else for 32? Anybody else for 32? It's wide open. Anybody else for 32? If not, I go back to Jaffna one last time. 32 they have. 34 now, Dambulla 34. 36 Jaffna. Jaffna 36. 34 Dambulla. I think we've reached towards the end of this bidding war. 34,000 Dambulla, 36 Jaffna. One last call, one last request, one last thought, one last phone call. Maybe not. Dambulla, 34,000. One last look. Fair warning, nobody else at 36, and Dambulla, 34,000. For player number 62, Numanidu Fernando is with Dambulla. Congratulations. However, there's a right to match. Colombo, you're right again. Take it ahead. Dambulla, congratulations. And we get to the last player in this category, player number 61, Christopher Austin Lynn. Chris Lynn, player number 61. Base price being set at our LPL high of 50,000. Do we have a 50,000 taker for Chris Lynn? 50,000. Last player in this category, 50,000. Anybody here today has the money, has the will, has the need? 50,000. Last call for Chris Lynn. Or, for now, we will pass player number 61. Chris Lynn also passes. Big thank you to Anil Mohan. Thank you, Anil, for all your hard work. One of the most stressed guys I've seen, but he takes it all. Anil, okay, thank you. Good luck to you and your team. It's that time of the day where all of us need to understand that we need to come back quickly. The last time there was a little kind of dawdle there, so do come back quickly. We have the usual 5 to 7 minute break, during which our good friends Roshan and Parvez will ensure that they chew into what's gone on so far. So time for a short break. Thank you very much. 6 minutes wait. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you. See you soon.
Thank you, Sharu. That was a brilliant job. I mean, it's not an easy job to do, but very well done. But let's start off. Let's just try and start off about this second phase of the auction. Well, my pick is Dasun Shahanaka. I mean, Kandy picked him, good price, on a base of 50. There was a bidding war. Do you think he's got the right price, or he could have gone for a little bit more?
I think he deserved what he got. 85,000 is a good amount, and Kandy going after him since they have Angelo Matthews. Surprised a little bit spending that much of money on Dasun Shahanaka. As an all-rounder, as I said, Angelo Matthews is still there, but shows the quality, shows his trust on Dasun by Vanadu Hasaranga. So it's a good sign, and he certainly deserved it. He had done a lot in T20 cricket for Sri Lanka, and it's thoroughly deserved, and I'm very happy for him.
Well, the franchises have started to spend their money. Let's take a look at Kandy. How generous or how they've spent their money. You think Kandy has spent well? Is it a good spend? And if you look at the numbers or players they picked up.
I think Ramesh Mendis is a decent buy for 10,000. Off spinner can bat recently in the domestic T20 series. He's been in super form. Dimut Karunaratne, probably a backup opener for 10,000 again. Very, very, very cheap. But I reckon the core game...
Is that a surprise?
Looking at the last 4 years, picking up this year, Dimut Karunaratne, I'm a bit surprised. But again, the player has done so much for Sri Lanka cricket. Certainly deserves a go in LPL. And I think, again, the core of the team looks fantastic. With Dasun Shahanaka going into that team, that looks superb.
Now, I like to start thinking like a Dambulla owner, because I still don't understand the strategy. I mean, if you look at some of the picks, very interesting picks. Tanushka Gunatilaka has been picked. Then Iftika has been picked. We're talking about Dambulla. But they let go some names, and they got a lot of money left. Whom are they saving this for?
Hopefully for the likes of Pathum Nissanka, at least in the second round. Yeah, Danush Gunatilaka, after the ban, have not hit the purple patch yet. He has not been scoring heavily in domestic cricket. But I mean, I'm sure he will be looking forward to this opportunity. Iftikhar Ahmed, that's a big buy, hard hitter from Pakistan for 50,000 bucks. Nurul Fernando, surprise for me, 34,000 starting from 20,000. I mean, he's a young player, up and coming player. He'll be someone to look out for. And Akila Dhananjaya, 5 bowlers already in their return players, and going for another spinner shows the emphasis is on bowlers for Dambulla.
Now, let's very quickly, Lakshan Sandakan. How did he miss? I mean, we talk about wrist spinners. They got a big demand. They're in huge demand, in fact. Lakshan Sandakan was one of those players that was passed.
Yeah, definitely. I think I was a bit disappointed as well, looking at Lakshan. Missed his
so
spinner.
let's take a look at Colombo. Whilst we'll take a look at Colombo, we can talk about Lakshan Sandakan. We need to get through this quite quickly. So now Tuskin went for 50,000. There are quite a few 50,000s there. But talk about them, and then maybe we can focus on the rest.
Tuskin Ahmed, the form he's been in international cricket, I have no surprises that he has gone for that amount, and a good buy for Colombo strikers. I think they have done their homework. They needed experienced fast bowler overseas, and they've gone for Tuskin to get that extract that extra bounce. Angelo Pereira retired, but still he's been among runs.
Still a force.
Still a force, and someone that can be a forceful for Charmika and Tisara Pereira as a leader. So he's someone that can keep an eye on as well. And Colombo strikers have been busy looking at them, and clearly I see that they do have a plan going forward.
How do you see Galle? How do you think their buying have been? You think they've been strategic? They've been smart?
They've been quite strategic, and with Chamara Kapagidra being there last year as well, they're very careful how they spend the money. Lairu Kumara, showing the loyalty, played for Galle franchise last year, been picked up again. Prabhat Jayasuriya, though he's a test bowler, he can be a handful with the white ball as well. He's someone that we have to keep a close eye on. Sean Williams, great all-rounder, left-arm spinner, can bat in the middle order, good finisher. I think that's a smart buy by Galle as well.
Right, finally it's Jaffna. Let's see how Jaffna has done.
Yeah, Dhananjaya De Silva was the last, and Pramod Madhushan, who did perform really well last year for Dambulla, has been picked for his base price. And they needed fast bowlers in this squad. They only got Azmatul Omar Zai to bowl with the new ball, and Pramod Madhushan is someone who can bowl with the new ball, bowl with the older ball, very experienced, domestic player, $20,000 bargain for me.
Well, I'll tell you, do you think that some of these franchises, we speak about Kandy, we speak about Jaffna, even Galle, you think they've overspent? Or is it that Dambulla is just holding themselves back for some big names? Yeah, we know Matisha Patirana is due. What are the other big names you think that Dambulla is aiming at?
Dambulla possibly can go back to Pathum Nisanka or Kusal Janit Pera because they need proper batsmen because there are so many bowlers in their squad, as I said. And for me, someone I'm looking forward to is Matisha Patirana. I'm pretty sure they'll be bidding war. But don't be surprised.
What about Dilshan Madhushankar? We're not even talking about him.
He's been already signed by Dambulla, so
yes.
retained.
Sorry.
Matisha
Well
Patirana, for me, I think Colombo strikers, they are holding on to that matching right. In case, if it passes, they will use the matching right because Matisha Patirana, this form he's been in, is a global icon now. You cannot miss on that. So that's someone that I'm pretty sure our viewers as well will be looking forward to watch that bidding war.
Indeed. So let's take a look at what purse or what kind of money is left in their purse. Now, quite a few franchises they've been spending. If you just look at what they have to spend, just tell me about Dambulla. Talk us through Dambulla, Ma. What about the money they have?
Yeah, I think Dambulla, Galle, as well as Colombo strikers. I think Colombo strikers, as well as Galle Mav has got 264, 240. They have a lot of money to spend. And Kandy has only got 197. They need to get much more players. They have to be very wise about how they spend. And yeah, hopefully Dambulla will break the bank for a couple of the players.
If Matisha Patirana goes at 100K, Kandy is going to struggle.
I won't be surprised if Matisha Patirana goes for 100. If Dasun Chana goes for 85, I think Matisha Patirana, I would say, if not 100, at least close to 100.
Right. So thank you, Maha. I think we are almost ready to start. So let's go across. Stephanie standing by.
Hello and welcome back. You are watching the Lanka Premier League Player Auctions 2024. We are just waiting for all our teams to make their way back to the tables. I'm sure all of you are snacking, enjoying the excitement and the action that's happening. Thank you so much, Roshan and Farviz, for those wonderful insights. So once again, Colombo strikers, 12 total players, 4 of them international, 8 domestic. Like us, Jaffna Kings, 10 players, 4 of them international, 6 domestic. Beloved Kandy, 11 players, 2 international, 9 domestic. Dambulla Thunders, 11 players, 3 international, 8 domestic. And Galle Marvels with 12 players as well, with 4 international and 8 domestic, with almost half of their purse being used, as the total is 500,000. We're just waiting for all the tables to make their way up here. So all of you watching back home from around the world, we hope you're enjoying the excitement, the back and forth. It is quite exhilarating, I have to say. We are almost ready to commence again, just waiting for Dambulla Thunders to make their way to their table, as well as Galle Marvels. All right. I think we're almost ready to begin. What a wonderful, exciting day it has been thus far. We are now moving on to our 3rd round of auctions. And please put your hands together once more for our very handsome, extremely eloquent, very dapper, Charu Sharma.
Stephanie, you need an optician, but thank you. Okay. Galle, we need a few more people on your team, but as long as you're there, we will take it. I'm very happy to invite first the treasurer of Sri Lankan cricket. I hope he's here, Mr. Sujiva Godaliada. Are you here, Sujiva? Let's go. Thank you. Sujiva, calling Sujiva, can you please assist with there you are, sir. Thank you, Sujiva. Please, come on up. Can we have an applause, please, for the treasurer, the man who has the money, Sri Lankan cricket? Thank you. Can't move a muscle without him. And let's get on to our next category. Next category is our fast bowlers' 2nd category, and we will move on very quickly. First player in the category, number 72. Let's put on our auction hats all over again. Let's put on our franchise hats right away. Time to move into it very quickly. Number 72 comes up first, Jason Behrendorf. Jason Behrendorf comes up first. These are some heavy hitters in international cricket, and the base price is set at $50,000. Do we have a 50,000 bidder here? All the teams, Kandy, Galle, Colombo, Jaffna, Dambulla, 50,000. Jaffna, we started out at 50,000, thank you. Do we have 55 here today? Do we have 55? This is going to be pretty quick. You've decided. You can raise your paddle for 55. If not, then let's do this quickly. Jaffna, thank you for your opening bid, which is the current high bid at $50,000. Nobody else? Kandy, Galle, Colombo, Dambulla, anybody else for 55? No 55? That's fair enough. 50,000. Player number 72, Jason Behrendorf. Jaffna, J&J have their player, or yes, you do. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jaffna. Let's move on to player number 73. That's Binura Fernando. Binura Fernando, player number 73, is pegged at 40,000. Do we have an opening bid at 40,000? Do we have a team wishing to offer 40,000? I'll take another 4 seconds. 40,000, opening bid. Jaffna again. Do I get that right, Jaffna? Wow, 40,000, well done. That's the way to build it up quickly. Go for them all. Why not? 40,000. Anybody else at 42? Anybody else at 42? No? Shake of the head, shake of the head, shake of the head. No? Colombo, 42. 44 then Jaffna. 44. 46, Colombo. 48, Jaffna. 48. 50, Colombo. That's the way to do it. Thank you. You just saved me about 28 seconds. 55, Colombo. 57 then. No, hang on. 60. Do we have 60? Jaffna. 60. I'll give you another 10 seconds. Colombo, thank you for 55. 60,000 Jaffna or anyone else. Of course, it's open still. Anyone else at 60? Late entrant? 60. One final look at Jaffna. Player number 73, Binura Fernando. We're looking for 60,000 from you, Jaffna, or any other team for another 10 seconds. If not, then Colombo are on the current high at 55. Your attention, please, all teams. 60,000 is the figure we're looking for. Jaffna, you particularly. We're running out of time, Jaffna. Thank you. Colombo, 55,000. Player number 73, Binura Fernando. Barring this whole right to match thing, I forget who insisted, but barring the right to match, Colombo at 55, and we are done. This music dies because we have to wait for the right to match, and that is with Dambulla. Do you wish to match it at 55,000? Very firm shake of the head. Colombo, congratulations. Music again, please. Player number 78 next, Richard Ngarava. Player number 78, Richard Ngarava. 30,000 is our base price. Do we have a bidder here for 30,000? Richard Ngarava. Player number 78. Base price 30,000. We don't have a bidder here for Richard. Then Richard Ngarava, for now, passes. Number 77 is up next. 77. Happy to read the whole name out. Nuwan, Pradeep, Roshan, Fernando. There he is. 20,000 only to begin with. Dambulla, firm nod instead of a shake. 20,000. Do we have 22? Look at all the teams evenly. Do we have 22? Not much time. Do we have 22? No. Dambulla is at 20. Nobody else at 22, except Kandy, you want to come in at 22. So we got to get 24 from you now, Dambulla. 24 it is. 26, Kandy. 26. We got 24 from Dambulla. 26. 28, Dambulla, to stay in. 28 it is. 30 now, Kandy. 28 to Dambulla. 30 from Kandy or anyone else. 30. 30,000? No, I look back at Kandy. 30,000. If not 28, Dambulla, you've got the current high at 28,000. 30 it is from Kandy. 32 to stay in now. 32. 32 it is. 34 now, Kandy. From you first. Between Kandy and Dambulla, 34. We got 32 from Dambulla. 34, Kandy. If not, anybody else here while they think? Anybody else for 34? No? Okay. Kandy, one last question. One last look. 34 it is. 36 now, Dambulla. 36, Dambulla. They're not going away in a hurry. 38. 38, Kandy to stay in. 38. That's it? Thank you. 36,000, Dambulla, you have the high bid. And I suspect you're seconds away from getting your player. Anybody else at 38? Last look, fair warning, last call. Nobody else. 36,000, player number 77, Nuwan, Pradeep, Roshan, Fernando is with Dambulla. Congratulations. However, there is a right to match, and that is with Kandy. You also have a right to match? No. Okay. Dambulla, congratulations. Well done. Number 79 is up next. Number 79, Garuka Sanket. Number 79, Garuka Sanket, is uncapped, and he will start at $5,000. Looks very, very young, Garuka. $5,000. Do we have a bidder? $5,000 for this fast bowler? Thank you, Galle. 5,000. Anybody at 5,500 till 10,000? Move in 500s. Increments in 500s. We'll take you, Jaffna, at 5,500. Galle, are you back at 6? 6,5, Jaffna. 7, Galle. 7,5, Jaffna. 8, Galle. 8,5, Jaffna. 9,000, Galle. Last chance to go up in, well, last chance each. 9,5, Jaffna. 9,5. 10,000, Galle. Last chance to go up in 500 is 10,000 is now 11. Jaffna, you good for 11? While you hesitate, anybody else at 11? Anybody else wants to enter at 11? You're 10,000. No, Jaffna's back at 11. Galle, 12. Let's do it at 12. 13 now, Jaffna. 13. We got 12. 13 it is from Jaffna, between Galle and Jaffna. 14 now. Galle, 14. Go for it. 15, Jaffna. Jaffna, 15. Anybody else? Okay, Jaffna's 15. Galle, are you back at 16? It's between Galle. That's the way to do it. 20, thank you. Colombo is at 20. Galle, you were the last high bid. Are you good for 22? This now goes up in twos. Colombo's at 20. Anybody else at 22? Jaffna, one look. 22. Anybody else at 22? Colombo, that's the way to do it. Just outbid everybody. 20. Anybody else at 22? No. Fair warning. Enough looks all over the place. Colombo strikers at 20,000. Player number 79, Garuka Sanket. And we are done. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 71. Number 71. Let me just sling this name out at you. Matisha Patirana. Okay. Base price. Dambulla. That's the way to do it. 70,000 to Dambulla. Who wants to argue at 75? 75 to stay in. 70. Well, the white ball is being tossed around, by the way. 75, anyone? I see you. 75, anyone? No. Okay, then we're all done. 75, anyone? $100,000 to The Galle Marvels. I think the white ball's kind of a little quiet right now. $100,000 to Galle Marvels. Galle Marvels, wow, $100,000. Anybody else at 105? There's no higher increment amount. We're not going up in tens. We'll stay at 5. 105, anyone? Last call. 105. That was a great bump up. Saved us some time. 105. No. You are currently the high at 100. You have the wisdom I don't. 120. Galle up their own bid from 100 to 120,000. 120,000. Not now. A little later, when the hammer comes down, and of course there's this whole RTM business. So we'll wait. But if this doesn't get an applause from this room here, why are we here at all? 120,000 Galle Marvels. Last call, last chance to take it up to 125. 125, I don't see it. So let's do it in a more filmy, classical style. 120,000 to Galle Marvels going once. There's a lot of agitation everywhere, so it may not be that quick. 120,000 to Galle Marvels going twice. My third is a little slow. 120,000 is the high bid from Galle. I'll give all teams an equal opportunity to get to 125. 120,000. I don't know about the right to match and all those beautiful things, but the ball's still going up in the air. However, before we get to the right to match and so on and so forth, I think this whole room, please, and everybody watching around the world, please put your hands together for Galle Marvels at $120,000. Wow. However, it's with, there is a right to match, which was explained very strategic. It was a tactic which may or may not be accepted by the team that's throwing up the white ball. However, Colombo has the right to match. Are you exercising it, sir? The right to match has been exercised by Colombo. Sorry, Galle, but you were very, very brave. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hammer this again. Player number 71, Atisha Patirana, goes back to the Colombo Strikers. Maybe you can give him this ball as the magic ball. Okay. Whoa. Let's all take a deep breath and get on with this. Where were we? Oh, we have to get another name. Colombo, how many players do you have now? Colombo, in all this excitement, how many players do you already have? 15. You have a few dollars left, right? Okay. You need a minimum of another 5. Got ball 4 overs. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Let's move on to player number 75. 75. Asita Fernando. Comes in at 40,000 is the base price. Let's go all the way back to 40,000. Galle Marvels at 40,000. Do we have 42 for now? When we get to 50, we'll go up in 5s. Do we have 42? Do we have 42? No, no. We'll be probably doing this very quickly again. 40,000, the gold marbles for player number 75, Asita Fernando. Do we have 42? Last call, last chance, last call, fair warning, last chance, nobody else. 40,000 gold marbles, player number 75, Asita Fernando, and we are done. We have a right to match though, hold on. And that is with Jaffna. Okay. Ball, I don't know what's going on, but don't worry. It'll happen for you. Yeah? So player number 75, let's get the ball going. Okay. Asita Fernando, number 75, goes back to Jaffna. Congratulations. Colombo, I think I tossed the ball back to you. Bad move. Okay, I was so excited, threw the ball back. But there we go. So Jaffna has exercised, I think, and Colombo has exercised the right. Ball, it's okay. Don't worry. It goes back to Jaffna. All right. Next name. Uh, 5-second pause. Galle, may I ask you, everything okay? Big smile, thank you. You're a little worried there. Don't worry, okay. Number 74. 74, 74. Tim Southey. Tim Southey, number 74, is in the auction here, the LPL, and he, of course, has the expected tag of 50,000. Do we have a 50,000 bid for Tim Southey? Shake of the head. I don't know about Jaffna, Colombo. Now that they've spent everything on one player, they're going to be very, very quiet for a while. Galle, 50,000? No. Kandy, I don't know why I'm taking all these names, but if no one's interested with our opening bid at $50,000, then Tim Southey for now passes. Number 80, Zahoor Khan. Number 80, Zahoor Khan from the Emirates Cricket Board. Is priced 10,000. Somebody wishes to bid 10 or more? Now's the time for Zahoor. Thank you, Galle. 10,000. Anybody else at 11? 11? 11? No? Fair enough. 10,000 is the high bid, is the base price for number 80, Zahoor Khan. And Galle Marbles have that bid. Nobody else at 11? In which case for 10,000, the Galle Marbles, number 80, Zahoor Khan, is with you, sir. There's no right to match. Congratulations, Galle. A big thanks to Sujiva. Thank you very much. Can we have our next guest up, please? I hope he's here. The Executive Committee member of the SLC, Mr. Malan Ranasinghe. You here? At the back? Thank you. Please do join me up here on stage, and we will move on to the next category. Next category being spinners from the second category, as Mr. Ranasinghe joins me. Let's begin this next category. I have a suspicion that our next break will come towards the end of this category unless we can squeeze another category in. So I don't wish to rush excessively, but if we can do this quickly, we might sneak another category before we have to take a very important break at about 2:53 to 2:55 sometime. So we have that little bit of time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got number 85 next. Mitchell Joseph Swepson. Mitchell Swepson. Player number 85. 30,000 is the base price set for Mitchell Swepson. Do we have a bid here? Second category of spinners. Do we have a bid here? Do we have a 30,000 bid? Final call. Do we have a 30,000 bid? Doesn't look like. Mitchell Swepson, for now, passes. Number 88 next. 88. Praveen Matthews. Praveen Matthews, number 88. Base price has been set at $5,000 for Praveen. We'll reconfirm that on the board quickly. There he is. Thank you very much. 5,000. Do we have a bid at 5,000? 5,000. Last call. 5,000. Do we have a bid for 5,000? 5,000. Doesn't look like. So Praveen Matthews, player number 88, passes. Let's move on to number 86. Lakshita Manasinghe. Lakshita Manasinghe, player number 86. And let's get on with that auction. He is also billed at $5,000 base price. $5,000. We have a bidder at 5,000. Quick look around the house here. All 5 franchises? No? All right. I think I've done enough looking and enough talking. Lakshita Manasinghe, player number 86, also passes. Moving on to number 90, Qais Ahmed Kamawal. Qais Ahmed Kamawal. Number 90. Base price set at $30,000. Do we have a bidder for Qais? 30,000. $30,000. Do we have a bidder? That's the base price. No? I'll stop looking at Colombo. Might want to do your maths again. I'll look at all the rest of the teams. No? Okay. Player number 90, Qais Ahmed, also passes. Number 81, Tabrez Shamsi. Tabrez Shamsi at 40,000 is the base price. Do we have a bidder for Tabrez Shamsi? 40,000, we need a base price bid or higher. Tabrez Shamsi? No? Okay. Well, player number 81, Tabrez Shamsi, also passes. Number 91 next, Malsha Tarupati. Number 91, Malsha Tarupati will also begin at 5,000. You've done your homework and you want him. Thank you, Jaffna. Thank you, 5,000. Anybody at 5,500? 5,500. Last chance. Jaffna is at 5. Thank you. Nobody at 5,500? Ah, we got a bit of a contest with Galle at 5,500. Are you back at 6? 6,500 Galle. 6,500? I didn't hear that properly. That's the way to do it. 25,000 say Galle. Marvels. Are you back at 27, Jaffna? Check of the head or no? 25,000 Galle Marvels. Anybody else at 27? We're moving up in twos till we reach 50. Anybody else at 27? Last call. 27,000. No. Galle. That's a fabulous bump up to 25,000. I don't see any contest here. Nobody else at 27. In which case, player number 91, Malsha Tarupati, 25,000. Galle Marvels. Congratulations, however. That truncated music means only one thing. There is a right to match, and it is with Kandy. You have a right to match. Quick shake of the head. Okay. Galle, once again, congratulations. Let's go to number 82. Okay, 82. Nimesh Vimukti. 82. Nimesh Vimukti is set at 10,000. Do we have a bidder at the base price? 10,000. $10,000. No bidder at 10,000. And player number 82, Nimesh Vimukti, is hereby passed. Number 83 next, Ish Sodi. Ish Sodi, number 83, is also pegged at a base price of 30,000. Do we have a 30,000 bidder here today? 30,000, Ish Sodi. Wait another 5 seconds. Ish Sodi, player number 83. If there's no interest at the base price of 30,000, passes. Number 84 next. 84. Tharindu Ratnayake. Tharindu Ratnayake, number 84, is set at 10,000. Base price set at 10,000. Do we have a bidder? A team interested? 10,000. Last call for 10,000, or we'll have to pass him. 10,000. Doesn't look like, so we'll let him go. Player number 84, Tharindu Ratnayake, is now passed. We are reaching that point where we might need to take a break. Should we do this now or run another category? I think we might take a break sometime soon. What's the call at the back? Break now, ish? Is that a yes? After one, well, we'll see. Okay, we'll even if we have to stop in the middle of a category, that's okay, because a break's a break. It doesn't matter. Let's move on to number 87. 87. Ashley Nurse. Number 87. Pegged at $30,000. Do we have a $30,000 bidder here? Doesn't look like. You've all done your homework. You know whether you want him or not. In case you don't worry. Player number 87. A special number in Australia. Ashley Nurse also passes. Penultimate name in this category, number 89. PhD Kaushal. For Kaushal, 89, the bid has been, the base price has been set at $5,000. Do we have a $5,000 bidder? Any team at 5,000? No? Okay. Number 89, PhD Kaushal, also passes. Is the last player in the category? Finished. Last player in the category, Yasir Shah. Yasir Shah, number 92. Number 92, Yasir Shah, is the base price set at 20,000. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? $20,000. Do we have a bidder? While I wait, I don't want to give this player any extra time, but that's just how it works. Supriya, do we have time for another category? Can we start another category? Yes? Okay, so we'll start another category after this because we've got a little bit of time. Or what we'll do is maybe just check the figures of every team instead of getting in another category. That's what we'll do. All right. Last call for player number 92. Is there any interest for player number 92 at 20,000, last call, 20,000. Before I put the name away, what we will do is, and just before we take a break, is flash the figures for every team up on the screen. Shabaz, if we can do that from the back, then we will check, get an okay from everybody before we take a break. This is an important break. The figures are behind us, so let me give you a little bit of time. Kandy, if you study these figures, are you good with what you have left and your right to match and your total composition? You have 11 players so far. Are you good with it? Can we see a paddle raised in acceptance of the fact that, thank you, sir. Let's move on to goal. Goal, you've got 14 players. Those are your figures. Are you good with it? Paddle, please, if you're good with it. Thank you. Colombo, strikers. Can we go through your figures here and get your acceptance through raising of the paddle? I was deeply buried somewhere after that 120, but thank you. Okay, all good. Jaffna. Jaffna, you good with the figures? No confusion, I hope. Jaffna, can we just raise the paddle? Let everyone know that you are in acceptance. Thank you very much. And finally, Dambulla. That's where you are. 12 players. Fantastic. Kandy, you got a bit of catching up to do. You got only 11, the lowest number so far. However, that gives us time to find out any bidders for player number 92. Yasir? No. Yasir Shah also passes for now. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We end yet another category right now. We'll take a slightly longer break. I think about 7 or 8 minutes, not too long. And we hope that all of you will return and we can resume the auctioning of season 5 of the LPL in about 7 or 8 minutes or so. But thank you very much. If you wish, because of all the fabulous bidding so far, let's give everybody here a nice round of applause. Thank you. Well done. And we go back to Roshan and Parveez.
Yeah, very interesting. Absolutely. Very, very interesting buys and rejections and the monies left. So much to talk about. But let's start with Matisha. I think you were talking about Matisha Patirina. You were saying that people are going to have these matching rights, and you were talking about the money that a team would be looking to spend on. That is the highest ever spent on a LPL auction.
It thoroughly deserves every penny he's going to earn. I mean, that boy hailing from Kandy, the way he came to the under-19s, the way he made a name for himself in the under-19s, and then playing Chennai Super Kings again, playing for Sri Lanka. I think that's a massive call. $120,000, and you have $500,000 purse. That's a lot of money invested by Colombo. And interestingly, he played for them last year, and the matching rights. I mean, there was no second thoughts for them. Sagar Khanna straight away, he matched it, and I'm not surprised at all.
So you think even 150 would have been matched?
I'm pretty sure Sagar would have gone
now,
for it.
let's see what it has done to the Colombo purse. I think it has been reduced a lot. So their buying power has reduced a lot here, Ma. So do you think they got their squad in? If you look at the numbers there, how much do they have? They just got $45,000. So that's not much, really.
And when you look at the core of the team, Chamika, Nipun, Tisara, Sadira, those guys will play. Then you got Taski Nama, the overseas, Ramula Gurbaz, the overseas. Lalage was a fantastic buy. And you got Bindra Fernando, Garuka Sanke, the young slinger hailing from the south, being bought in. And Matisha Patirina. Look at the pace attack. Bindra, Matisha Patirina, Taski Nama, Garuka Sanket and Chamik Karnara. That's a top quality bowling.
So their bases are covered.
All bases are covered, and maybe I think they probably go for the batsmen who are not that expensive, probably the 5,000,
but
10,000.
No Batum Nissanka even for a second option.
That will be very, very hard because only 45,000. I think Colombo strikers, if they had the option, they would have gone for Patum Nissanka on the first go when they had the opportunity. Patum didn't have the best of LPL when it came to last year. So that would have been triggered, but I'm hopefully,
as I said, that can never be a reason, right? Because he's one of the top batters for Sri Lanka.
I mean, he's surprised not only you and me, many of us. So hopefully in the second round, Patum will be a buy. But Colombo strikers for me so far has bought the best players, and they got a very, very strong squad.
Right. What about Jaffna now? How much of money do they have to spend? Let's take a look. They got a decent amount. 138 is not bad. I mean, they got something to spend, but you like that combination?
And Asita Fernando, matching rights was used by Jaffna. Initially, it was Galle Marvels who wanted to go for Asita. Right call again. They needed some experience in their bowling lineup. Berendorf, yes, overseas. But, you know, how much has he played in subcontinent conditions is a question to be asked. But Asita Fernando lately has been the spearhead with the one day as well as in the test side. So I think he deserves all the penny he's going to get. And hopefully, you know, he can turn out well for Jaffna.
I'm going to put you in a spot here. Let's talk about Dambulla. I mean, look at the money they have left and look at the players they have bought. There were quite a few options that they have ignored. They bought quite a few, but they got a lot of money left.
Looking at that squad, only 5 batters as far as I see it. So that's a bit of a concern. They need to be much more smart, and they got to, I mean, usually we say spend it wisely, but in this case, spend it how much you have in best players. That's what should Dambulla do. Because looking at that bowling attack, yes, it looks a fantastic bowling lineup. Nuwan Pradeep has been born.
Where are the runs?
Runs is the problem. Dhanashukin Tilaka, Nuwan Fernando, those guys have not been in super form, so you need some big names coming in. So
does it surprise you the way they have picked their side, the combinations?
I think not only me, Roshan.
Right, but I think we need to go quickly to Kandy. Let's look at Kandy quickly. Sorry, Maha, I had to stop you there, but then we need to move on quickly. What about Kandy?
Yeah, smart buy so far. Again, the Go has been the start standout, and lately they have not bought any players. Last was Dimut Karnaratna, and they got a remain purse of 197,000. So I reckon they will go for more local batters. Looking at that squad, they need some quality when it comes to local batters. And you know, one of the being, I'm pretty sure over the phone with the officials over here.
But do they have the quality? That's the question. Galle is the last team out of these 5-team tournament. So let's see what they have done and how well they have spent and how smart they've been.
And they've been smart. Zaur Khan is a good buy for 10,000. Malsha Tarupati, young man, making a big name for himself in domestic cricket, has been bought for 25,000. So I reckon, again, Galle as well has been very tactful. They've got some good, decent players. They got experience in Dikwella, the Cruz Pulles, Dikwellas, about Banu Raja Pakshas. They got the experience. They have the local talent as well when it comes to domestic. So I think they too will wanting the younger players to be bought in.
What's the best team so far?
I would say Colombo strikers on paper, 100%.
So what options do Dambulla have? I mean, they have not picked many.
Again, I'm going back to Pathum Nissan, Kusal Janitara. Right. That has to be, you need the core Sri Lankan players playing in the LPL, and Dambulla is crying for it.
Definitely, Dambulla is crying for it. Now, the news is that Star is going to leave us very, very shortly. But the good news is that we'll have all the other coverage happening on the other platforms. So don't go too far away. Stay with us. It is the IPL auction. Good in the gap. That's 4. Oh, what a catch! It's unbelievable. There we go. Right on cue. He's a performer. That's it. We love Kandy and champions. LPL Auction 5, it's becoming very, very interesting. It is hotting up, as we said. We do know that some teams have almost finished up their purse. Some of them do have money. We spoke about Dambulla. They have a lot of money left. But the problem will be for Colombo, because now that's how it looks, Maha. So, well, Dambulla has a lot of work to do. But my question here is, do they have the resources in terms of players available? Yes, Pathum Nissanka is an option. If they go back like a second time, Kusal Pereira is an option. They can look at that. But they do need batters.
They absolutely need batters. And, you know, those 2 names you just mentioned are big names. If Dambulla can get them, I think that'll be the ideal for them. But I reckon, looking at the trend where Dambulla is going, they'll be targeting young domestic players to get into the 11.
Now, there are lots of young cricketers that are available for the teams to pick. So now what would be the strategy now? So, I mean, they picked the core. I mean, they picked the nucleus. Now, what would they be looking at? Because obviously these players are going to be the supporting players. So what kind of players do you think teams will be looking at? Now, let's take, for example, the case of Colombo. Now, they're not going to invest. They don't have money to invest. Yeah. So whom would they look at?
I mean, also what teams will remember is they got to play one under-23 play in every game. So
some of them have picked.
have to pick
Karupati
most.
and Sanket under 23.
I'm talking overall when it comes to players. That's something that 5 teams will look into. At least 223 players in their squad, so that one can play and one will be in the squad. But tactically, I reckon, as you said, Colombo doesn't have much money, so they will target the younger players. Hopefully, Dambulla, as I said, they will have to target the bigger players. And all these last 4 years, Jaffna has done really well in the auction. And I'm sure strategically, Avish Gunwardhan and the team will be making the mathematics right and get the right players in. Because, that team has experience, don't get me wrong, but they need some quality coming in as well.
See, how disappointed would a team be when they have money left in the bank and they haven't got their best players or got good players? I mean, you talk about smart buying. Now, Colombo has bought, they got just 45,000 left. But let's take Dambulla again. I mean, Dambulla is an example we can talk of. What about that?
Yeah, I think they have to be much more tactful how they tackle about it. Leaving money in the bank doesn't win you trophies. With that score, I don't think they'll come nowhere near to win the trophy. So, and also what we have to remember, this year the LPL is going to Dambulla as well, so that's a home advantage in the first round. So you need to pick a proper team. So I reckon at least after the break they'll get their heads around it and get some good local talent when it comes to experience and get some young domestic players covering the bases.
Very quickly, quick question. How depleted do you think, or do you think Jaffna has covered Patisara and Mahesh Dixit?
Yeah, almost. We're looking at the squad and Charita Lanka, captain this side. That looks a good side on paper with Asid Fernando also been matching right has been used. I think still the fast bowler, another experienced fast bowler, maybe an experienced spinner, someone who's in the cap. Would be targeted by Jaffna.
See, we talk about fast bowlers, a lot of fast bowlers, but some wrist spinners have been kind of neglected or ignored. The leg spinner, Van der Sey. Then also we spoke about Sandakan. Now, 2 wrist spinners are considered match spinners. How do you think teams didn't go for them?
I think wrist spinners are gold dust in T20 cricket especially. And Lakshan Sandakan, Jeffrey Van der Sey, though they missed out in the first round, I'm pretty sure the teams definitely will have an eye, depending how much money left on their purse.
Right, it is the LPL auction. It's season 5 and we are almost ready to restart. Let's go across and join Stephanie again.
Thank you very much, Roshan and Farviz. So we are still waiting for everyone to join us back up in the room. For all of you watching, I'm sure that was such an exciting round of bidding. The bidding was really thrilling, actually. And we had 2 teams using their right to match, Colombo Strikers and Jaffna Kings. Definitely a thrilling moment. It was a war. Hopefully more of that coming up soon on our 4th round. We do invite all the teams to make their way back to their tables, the Sri Lanka cricket table, the Colombo Strikers, as well as the Galle Marvels. Please do make your way back into the room. It's been super exciting. I'm sure all of you back home, you are enjoying your snacks. This is being broadcast right now on so many different channels, sports channels, as well as online. So thank you for joining us for this very historic moment, because players are made into stars right here. So history is being made. Once more, we have our tables here. Dambulla Thunders, Lanka's Jaffna Kings, Colombo Strikers, Galle Marvels, and Beloved Kandy. We are also going to bring back up on stage our master auctioneer. Please put your hands together once more for Charu Sharma.
Thank you, Stephanie, once again. I know you're trying to work up the excitement, and there were 8 people that actually applauded, so not bad. We'll take it. Okay, we need a few people back on the teams. Till then, we have no choice but to waffle, because we can't have an auction if the teams are empty. Mr. Pereira, thank you very much for holding Colombo single-handedly. But I hope we have some, we do have the rest of the team. Galle, we could use Shabazz, we could use Galle. If somebody could please invite them back on. They've done very well so far. I think there are 14 or 15 players, which is not bad at all. So let's remind everybody here, those who may not remember or know, that each team has to have a minimum of 20 players. Some teams have reached 15, 14. That's doing very well. And of course, teams can take a maximum of 24 players. So once you're at 20, you can breathe a sigh of relief. But as we were mentioning to all the teams a little earlier, and in the spirit of things, because ultimately it's about the players first, always, we would all be delighted if teams then move on to try and get to that figure of 24, rather than have a little bit of money left. Because, I mean, you can make it, or at least start out some dreams for those who eventually find some space in each one of the teams in the Lankan Premier League. All about aspiration also for those who can somehow find a place in a team. Imagine the atmosphere of being with a Lanka Premier League team as a youngster. So much to learn, so much to gain. And of course, it's all about the future as well. For those who you might take in positions number 21, 22, 23, 24, in case you have the space and the money, of course. All right. I hope he's here. It's my pleasure to now invite the head of administration, Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Aruna De Silva. Silva, thank you very much for your presence. We'll need you here now for the next category. The next category is wicketkeepers second lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to it. Let's focus again. Let's bid again. Let's enjoy this day again. We'll begin with player number 93. So you can shake it up. Player number 93, Thomas William Maxwell Latham. Tom Latham is the first one up. Number 93, 50,000 is the base price. We have a bidder, Tom Latham, at 50,000, opening bid. I know it takes a little bit of refocus when you come back after a break, so I'm going to take just a few more seconds over this. Do we have a bidder? I'm going to look at every team just to seek their focus as well and draw their attention. Colombo, draw your attention. Glad you're here. Galle, Kandy, no, Kandy, just to get your attention. Thank you. Okay, player number 93, Tom Latham, passes. Number 97 is next. Shay Hope. Shay Hope, next, player number 97, at 40,000. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? Shay Hope. I'll wait another few seconds to allow you to make up your mind. If he fits your bill, if he fits your scheme of things, Shay Hope at 40,000. No bidder yet? Okay, Shay Hope passes. Number 101, Josh Phillip. Maybe I can say Philippe. Josh Phillip, player number 101. 20,000 is the base price. To confirm, there he is. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? Left to right and a right to left look? Doesn't look like. So player number 101, Josh Phillip, also passes. Number 98 is next, Rishad Randika. 98, Rishad Randika. We'll begin at 5,000. Do we have a base price bid for Rishad? 5,000? Okay. Jaffna, Justin, thank you. Anybody at 5,500 to compete with Jaffna? Do we have a bidder at 5,500? Probably not. Okay then, Jaffna to confirm. Player number 98, Rishad Randika at 5,000 goes to you. Congratulations. Thank you, Jaffna. Let's move on to 104. Anjala Bandara. Anjala Bandara, player number 104. Also begins at 5,000. Do we have another team wishing to offer, willing to offer 5,000? $5,000. Do we have a bidder? Doesn't seem so. Okay then. Play number 104, Angela Bandara, also passes. Number 99 is next, Sarfaraz Ahmed, number 99. And for him, we'll begin the bidding at $20,000 for Sarfaraz. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? Looking at all the teams evenly, do we have a bidder for 20,000, Sarfaraz Ahmed? Wait another 5 seconds, another 2 looks around the room. 20,000. Opening bid, base price, no. Sarfaraz Ahmed passes. Let's move on to number 103, Mohammad Shahzad. Mohammad Shahzad, number 103, is pegged at a base price of 10,000. Do we have a bidder for Mohammad Shahzad? 10,000. $10,000. No. Wait another 4 seconds for no good reason. Do we have a bidder for Mohammad Shahzad? Okay, probably not right now, right here, maybe later, who alone knows. Mohammad Shahzad also passes. Number 96 is up next, Shehan Fernando. Number 96. We'll also begin at 5,000. Thank you, Colombo. 5,000. Do we have 5,500? 5,500, anyone? Draw your attention. We've got 5,000 from Colombo, the base price. That is our current bid and our high bid. 5,000, nobody else at 5,500. For player number 96, Shehan Fernando, Colombo strikers at 5,000. Done. Congratulations. Let's move on to a number that means everything in cricket, sadly, because if you make 98 or 92, it could be for a winning cause. But 100, everybody keeps looking for 100 for some reason. It's just one of those things about cricket. Oh, he made 100. What about his fantastic 93? Nobody bothers. 100. But anyway, number 100, 100, Krishan Sanjula. Krishan Sanjula. 100, $5,000. Do we have it here today? For number 100, Krishan Sanjula. Number 100 also passes. Let's get back to number 95, Azam Khan. Number 95, Azam Khan will begin at a base price of 50,000. Azam Khan. Do we have a bidder? 50,000? Do we have a team interested? Doesn't seem so. Player number 95, Azam Khan, also passes. 102, Ranesh Silva. 102, Ranesh Silva. Base price set at $5,000. Do we have a bidder for Ranesh Silva at $5,000, the base price? Thank you, Dambulla. 5,000. Do we have a 5,500 bidder? Do we want to take it up by 500? Any team, 5,500? Doesn't look like. 5,000, Dambulla, you have the base price, you have the high price, and you may have the winning price in another 5 seconds. $5,000, Ranesh Silva, number 102, Dambulla Thunders, and we are done. Congratulations. And we get to the last player in this category, number 94. Number 94, Kamil Mishara. Number 94, Kamil Mishara, will begin at 10,000. There he is. A look at Kamil, 10,000. We have a bidder, interested party at 10,000. Do we have a 10,000 bidder? Doesn't look like. Wait a little longer. If there's nobody, okay, in which case, Can we please put our hands together for Mr. Aruna De Silva? Thank you for joining us, sir. Head of Admin, SLC, Kamil passes. Let's get to our next guest here to accompany me up on stage. Can I please request the Head of National Development, Kamal Dharmasiri, to join me. Thank you, Kamal. Okay, player number 117. Let's get some energy here. We got one of the big guys of Sri Lanka right in front of me. Won't name him because he has privacy situations, but good to see him here. Number 117, can we have Kieran Otley? 117, Kieran Otley. Base price set at $30,000. 30,000. Do we have a bidder here? 30,000. Attention, please, everybody. Let's focus. 30,000. We will try and race along, but we still need to breathe a bit. 30,000? Nobody. All right. Kieran Otley, for now, passes. Moving on to 108. Colin Monroe. Colin Monroe, 108. Is on base price of 50,000. So we have an interested franchise. 50,000, Colin Monroe. Wait another few seconds. 50,000. Okay, I get the picture. Colin Monroe passes. Moving on to 109. Sohan De Oliveira. Sohan De Oliveira, 109. Will begin at $5,000. Do we have an interested party, a franchise at $5,000? Thank you, Dambulla. 5,000. Somebody else at 5,500? 5,500. Somebody wants to stay in this battle? You'll offer 5,500. Doesn't look like, Dambulla. So for $5,000, player number 109, Sohan De Oliveira, is with Dambulla. So, whoa. Sorry. Truncated music. All right. And the right to match is with Galle. Galle, at $5,000, do you wish to exercise your right to match? Are you with me? Sorry, Galle. $5,000, right to match. Shake of the head everywhere. I'm somehow not convinced. Yes? Okay. Dambulla, you were at 5, and it's back to you. Congratulations. $110, 110. Henry Michael Nichols. Henry Nichols, 110. It's going to be based at 50,000. Do we have a bidder at 50,000? Do we have the money? Do we have the interest? 50,000. I don't see any paddles going up. Don't see any. Wait. Let me give us some more time. Don't see any of that. So, player number 110, Henry Nichols, also passes. Number 111, Sadisha Rajapaksa. Sadisha Rajapaksa, 111, set at $5,000. Galle, thank you for 5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? Any other interest at 5,500? Galle's at 5,000. Nobody at 5,500? Last call. Fair warning. Nobody else at 5,500. Galle's bid 5,000 for it. And Galle, player number 111, Sadisha Rajapaksa, is with you. Congratulations. Let's move on to player number 118. Craig Irvine. Craig, player number 118, Craig Urban. 118. It's set at 10,000. Let's go. Somebody. 10,000. All quiet. The SLS. LPL front. All quiet. Okay. Player number 118. Craig also for now passes. 107 is up next. Kaveen Bandara. Kaveen Bandara, 107, beg your pardon, 107. And he will begin at $5,000. Thank you, Colombo. 5,000. Welcome back. 5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? 5,500. Now's the time. 5,500. If not, then we might hammer it down for Colombo strikers. 5,000 is their opening bid. It's the high bid. It's the base price. And I don't see 5,500. So Colombo strikers for $5,000. Player number 107. Kaveen Bandara is with you. Congratulations. Next number up is 113, Asif Ali. 113, Asif Ali. 113, base price set at $40,000. Is there a bidder for 40,000 to begin with? Asif Ali, 113. I might continue to get quicker, please forgive me, but we have to move on very quickly. There are hundreds of players left, so for 113, Asif Ali, if there's no bid at his base price of 40,000, Asif Ali also passes. Please do assist me with your opening bid as soon as possible, because then I know there's somebody interested. And of course, if nobody else wants to bid thereafter, that's fine, but the opening bid is very important. 115, Mark Chapman. 115, Mark Chapman would begin at $30,000. Do we have interest? $30,000, Mark Chapman, doesn't look like. And Mark, sorry about this, 115, Mark Chapman also passes. 114 is up next, Patham Kumara. Patham Kumara, number 114, set at $5,000 the base price. Do we have interest? Doesn't look like. No paddles going up. Fair enough. 114, Patham Kumara passes. Number 116 is next. Haris Sohail. Haris Sohail. 116. 20,000 the base price. Bidding will begin at 20,000. If there's interest, begin the bidding at 20,000. If there's no interest, then number 116, Haris Sohail, will pass. 105 is next. Pulindu Pereira. 105, Pulindu Pereira. Bidding begins at 5,000 for Pulindu. Do we have a 5,000 bidder here? Any team interested? Any franchise? 5,000? No paddle goes up. 105, Pulindu Pereira passes. Roshan, should we get you a paddle? Number 106 is next. Lendl Simmons, 106. Do we have interest for Lendl Simmons at 106? Base price is 50,000. Do we have a team interested in Lendl Simmons at 50,000 here today? If not, 106. Lendl Simmons also passes. The last name in this category, player number 112, Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis will begin at 40,000. Evan Lewis, 40,000. That's the base price. That's where we will begin. If there's interest, we need to know in the next 4 or 5 seconds. 40,000. Look all around. No? Okay. Player number 112, Evan Lewis, also passes. Thank you, Mr. Dharmasri. Thank you very much. I'm pleased to next call upon the head of marketing of SLC, Upul Bandar. Upul, are you here? If he's just outside, we'll wait for a few seconds. If he's not, we'll move on. So it's like our bidding. We're going to give 5 seconds or maybe 10 to see if Mr. Upul Bandar is here. Oh, there he is. The head of marketing. Put your hands together for Upul.
Thank you.
The next category is fast bowlers of another category. As we begin this category, just another reminder, all teams know about their under 23 player situation, so please be aware. As a reminder to pay attention to your under 23 category. You know all the rules by now, probably better than me, so please do keep that in the front of your mind, not the back of your mind. Let's begin with player number 132, Udit Madhushan. Udit Madhushan, player number 132. All pegged at 5,000. Do we have a bidder for Udit? I apologize again for now continuing to be quicker and quicker in the interest of everybody here and those watching around the world. We're trying to do this quickly so we can keep your interest going. Okay. Udit, player number 132. Do we have a 5,000 bid? No. Udit Madhushan, player number 132, passes. (127) is next. Ben Lister. 127, Ben Lister. 20,000 is set as the base price. We have a 20,000 interest here today. 20,000. Everybody knows their players. Everybody knows who they want. If there's no interest, we'll move along very quickly. Player number 127, Ben Lister. If there's no bids, then Ben also passes. Number 126 is up next. Mohammad Shiraz. 126, Mohammad Shiraz. 10,000 is the base price. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? 10,000. Mohammad Shiraz passes. I can still see well enough, I think, but that was a late call and fair enough. As I mentioned earlier, if a player is going, we're happy for the player. If some team wishes, we'll rewind the clock and the number. 126, let's see him again, if possible, please. Mohammad Shiraz. There's a 5,000 bid from Galle Marvels. Anybody else 5,500? 10,000, beg your pardon. What am I saying then? Okay, Mohammad Shiraz. 126 is at 10,000. Your bid's 10,000? Do we have 11? Do we have 11? Last call, last chance. 11,000? I'm just giving this a little more time, just to let everyone know we're back on Mohammad Shiraz. We're back on opening bid, 10,000. Anybody at 11? If not, fair warning, last call, and we are done. Goal, Mohammad Shiraz, 126. Thank you. Congratulations. What did I say to begin with? Did I say 10,000 to begin with? Okay, we're all right then. Stepped up a little later. Well done. Let's get to 119. Colombo, thank you for the reminder. Somebody who's listening. Didn't think you were because you're deep in conversation about all sorts of things, but obviously somebody's listening. Okay. 119. Zaman Khan. 119. 50,000 for Mr. Khan. Who wants to begin the bidding at 50,000? Got another few seconds. Nobody? In which case, 119, Zaman Khan passes. One, 2, 4 is next. Shiran Fernando. 1, 2, 4, Shiran Fernando is up at 10,000 in terms of a base price. Someone wish to offer 10 or more? Now's the time. Shiran Fernando, 10,000. It doesn't appear so. So if there's no bidding for number 1, 2, 4, Shiran Fernando passes. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Muhammad Shariful Islam. One, two, three. Muhammad Shariful Islam is a 30,000 start. Come up soon. Is he there yet? Let's put him on. 1, 2, 3. Muhammad Shariful Islam. Let's see him anyway. We'll wait. Okay, well, he's there at the bottom of the screen. Shariful Islam, 30,000. Do we have a bidder? Take enough time over this. If not, then number 1, 2, 3, Shariful Islam passes. Number 1, 2, 1, Muhammad Hasnain. Number 1, 2, 1, Muhammad Hasnain. Bidding begins at his base price of $30,000. $30,000 for Muhammad Hasnain. Any takers here today? Thank you, Kandy. Oh, it's been a while since somebody bid for anybody. 1, 2, 1, Muhammad Hasnain. Kandy, 30,000. Do we have 32? 32? 32? Doesn't look like. Kandy, 1, 2, 1, Muhammad Hasnain. You have the bid of 30,000, and that will be successful. Congratulations. Number 1, 2, 2. Milan Ratnayaka. 1, 2, 2. Milan Ratnayaka will begin at 10,000. 10,000 to be here? Anyone? Do we see a paddle? 10,000? 10,000? Okay, doesn't look like. So player number 1, 2, 2, Milan Ratnayaka also passes. $129 is up next. Lizard Williams. Number 129, Lizard Williams. Bidding begins at $20,000 for Lizard Williams. Do we have a bidder? 20,000? An interested team, franchise, 20,000? Doesn't look like. No paddles going up. No interest being shown. So number 129, Lizard Williams, also passes. Number 128, Lahiru Samarakun next. Lahiru Samarakun. Number 128. 10,000 is where we start the bidding. $10,000. Thank you, Dambulla. Welcome back. $10,000. Anybody else at 11? 11,000? We have a battle for Lahiru Samarakun. It's always between the two of you. What's up? Jaffna at 11. Dambulla 12. 12? Battle please for the cameras. 12. Thank you. 13. Jaffna. 13. 14. Dambulla. 13,000 Jaffna. Shake of the head from Dambulla. 13,000 Jaffna has the current high. Anybody else at 14? 14. We've got 13,000. Do we have 14? I'll look to all the teams one last time. Fair warning. Okay. 13,000 is the high, and that's with Jaffna. Correct? Okay. Nobody else at 14? I think we're all done. 13,000 for player number 128. Lahiru Samarakun. So Laikas, Jaffna, Kings, and we're done. Congratulations. Hold on. Thank you for holding on the music. We have a right to match. Galle for 13,000, the right to match. Not interested? Jaffna, congratulations. I think we only have about 2 or 3 left in this category. Number 130 is up next. Isita Vijayasundara. Isita Vijayasundara, number 130. Also pegged at a starting price of $5,000. Base price, $5,000. Do we have interest at $5,000? Doesn't appear so. 130, Isita Vijayasundara. Just in time. Could have always brought him back. Colombo strikers, thank you, 5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? Anybody else at 5,500? Last call. 5,500. I look at all sides of the room. Nobody at 5,500. Colombo strikers are at 5,000. And the player, number 130, Isita Vijayasundara, is with Colombo strikers. Congratulations. Next up, number 125. Number 125, Jacob Duffy. 125, Jacob Duffy. And bidding will begin at $20,000 for Mr. Duffy. Do we have a bidder here for $20,000 or more? Now's the time. Jacob Duffy, 20,000. Doesn't appear so. Number 125, Jacob Duffy. Pass it. Dangerous to sort of pull up your cuffs. Passes. I've already got the looks from you earlier saying, well, what about us? So I kind of keep a special eye. You know, even if you do this, I'm kind of, oh, hold on. So, okay. 131. 131's up next. Ishan, beg your pardon, Malinga. Ishan Malinga, 131. Ishan Malinga, 131. Bidding begins at $5,000. Is there interest all around the house here, all around this wonderful room at the Hilton? Jaffna, thank you. Like us, Jaffna Kings wish to offer 5,000. Does somebody wish to offer 5,500 here to take it forward? 5,500 required to keep Ishan Malinga going in the auction. Otherwise, like us, Jaffna Kings at $5,000 with fair warning. We're happy to conclude. They have the high bid of $5,000 for player number 131, Ishan Malinga. Done. Congratulations, Jaffna. Last one in the category, number 120. Isuru Udana, Tilakaratna. Number 120. Wasn't me. Maybe Isuru saying, come on, somebody. 120, 30,000. Okay. If you are raising your paddle for 30, I hear something else from Galle. Say it again. Louder. Okay. My hearing's not so bad so far. Isuru Udana, number 120. I think there looks all around the room here saying, what? Did we hear correctly? Me too. I said, did I hear correctly? But I did ask him 3 times. And I'm glad to say that Galle marvels, want to cut short everybody else here and wish to offer. Galle, I need your attention. Please don't divert. Right here, please. $100,000 for number 120. Do we have 105? I have to ask. 105, Kandy, Colombo, Jaffna, Dambulla. Everybody's like, what's going on? However, Galle marvels are saying at $100,000, player number 120, Isuru Udana Tilakaratna, is with us. However, There is a right to match. Let's save our applause for the next 3 seconds or so. And the right to match is with Kandy. $100,000. No? Gold Marvels, $100,000. Congratulations. Brilliant. A round of applause also for Opul Bandar. Thank you very much. Head of Marketing, Sri Lanka Cricket. Thank you. Can I please have the pleasure next of calling up Mr. Mahesh Bopagamage. If you'll join us, please. Head of Finance, SLC. Special welcome. Always a big bow for the man who controls the money. Let's move on to the next category. We're back to batsmen, and we get to number 143. 143. 143, Mohammad Wasim. 143, Mohammad Wasim will begin at 20,000. Mohammad Wasim. 20,000, do we have a bidder? Colombo, well done. 20,000. We have 22 from any other team. 22. Doesn't appear so. So let's do this quickly. For Mohammad Wasim, play number 143. The high bid is the base price of 20,000. It's with Colombo Strikers, and there's nobody else at 22. Fair warning. Look around the room a few times. In which case, Colombo Strikers at 20,000. Play number 143. Done. Goes to you, Colombo. Congratulations. Moving on to play number 140, 140. Pavan Ratnayaka. Pavan Ratnayaka, play number 140. For him, bidding begins at $5,000. There's a reminder. 5,000. I look around everywhere. 5,000. Thank you, Kandy. 5,000. Somebody at 5,500. Everybody paying attention? 5,500. 5,500. Now's the time. Kandy. Have the current high bid, which is the base price at 5,000. Nobody else at 5,500. Let's do this quickly. Pay number 140. Pavan Ratnayake. Beloved Kandy. Done. Congratulations. Let's move on to play number 139. 139, 139. Kenar Lewis. Kenar Lewis. And for Kenar, we'll begin the bidding at 10,000. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? Kenar Lewis? Kenar Lewis. Kenar Lewis. 10,000. 10,000? Any franchise here wishing to offer 10,000? Maybe not. Okay. Number 139, Kenar Lewis. Passes. 135 is up next. Tamim Iqbal. 135, Tamim Iqbal. Begin at 40,000. 40,000. For Tamim Iqbal, do we have interest at 40,000? No? Last call, 40,000. Tamim Iqbal. Tamim Iqbal passes. 144 is next, player number 144, Hashita Boyagoda. 144, Hashita Boyagoda. $5,000. We begin bidding at 5,000. Do we have interest at $5,000? $5,000. Doesn't appear so. Player number 144, Hashita Boyagoda. Passes. 142 next. 142, Ranuda Somaratna. Ranuda Somaratna. 142. 5,000. Somebody interested? 5,000? Studied your players, you know who you want. If not, then player number 142, Ranuda Somaratna, passes. $141, 141, Alex Ross. 141, Alex Ross is happy to begin bidding at 20,000. Do we have a bidder for 20,000? Do we have interest at 20,000 for Alex Ross? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Jaffna, 20,000. Thank you. Do we have 22 somewhere? 22, anyone? Okay then. 22. In the absence of 22, I'm happy to confirm that player number 141, Alex Ross, to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. All done. Congratulations. Oh, hang on. Yes, sir. And the right to match is with? Dambulla? No, thank you. Jaffna? Jaffna. Congratulations. We move on to 137. Riza Hendricks. Riza Hendricks, number 137. Base price set at 40,000. Do we have interest at 40,000? Last call. Do we have interest at 40,000? Riza Hendricks. Player number 137. Riza Hendricks. Passes. $136 is next. 136. Pasidu Surya Bandara. Pasidu Surya Bandara. 136. $5,000, the starting base price and starting bids. Starting of bids at $5,000. No? One last look. Okay. Number 136, Pasida Surya Bandara also passes. $138, Ahan Vikramasinghe. 138, Ahan Vikramasinghe. Bidding begins at 5,000. Thank you, Jaffna. 5,000. Jaffna is at 5. Attention, all teams. Do we have 5,500? Do we have 5,500? No? We're doing this quickly. So if you have interest, now's the time. If not, then for $5,000, Jaffna, with your call, yes? $5,000, Lanka's Jaffna Kings, and we are done. For $5,000, we don't have a right to, congratulations. Number 133. Very few people have done what he's done. 133. Hazratullah Zazai. 133. And for Hazratullah Zazai, bidding begins at 50,000. 50,000. Dambulla, thank you. 55, somebody. 55. Nobody? Okay, we're going to do this quickly. Dambulla wish to offer the base price of $50,000 for Hazratullah Zazai. And if there's no action at 55,000, then I'm pleased to say with fair warning that player number 133, Hazratullah Zazai, for 50,000 goes to Dambulla. Congratulations. And we get to the last player in the category, number 134. 134, Tanuka Dabare. 134, Tanuka Dabare, 10,000. We have some bidding here today by the teams for Tanuka. Last call. Nobody at 10,000, in which case Tanuka Dabare passes. Big thank you to Mr. Mahesh Upagamage. Thank you very much. Head of Finance, SLC. Am I the only one who's happy? My next guest up on stage, Chalaka De Silva, Head of Legal, SLC. Every single word approved by him. We're into fast bowlers again, and we get to player number 151. 151, Chamat Gomez. 151, Chamat Gomez should be. Gomez, Chamat. Okay, let's go. Player number 151, $5,000. We'll let this breathe for another 3 seconds. Nobody at $5,000? 5,000? Jaffna, any interest? Seems to be a lot of activity. Jaffna? No? Okay, I don't know. A lot of activity there. Thank you, Kandy. $5,000 by Kandy, Chamat Gomez. Okay, anybody at 5,500? Doesn't look like. Everybody was blank on 5,000. Blank on 5,500. Except Kandy. B Love Kandy, $5,000. Player number 151, Chamat Gomez, is with you. Congratulations. Let's move on to 149, Nipun Ransika. Nipun Ransika, number 149, will also begin at $5,000. Do we have interest from anyone here at $5,000? Doesn't appear so. All right. Then number 149, Nipun Ransika, passes. $155 is up next. Shahnawaz Dahani. 155, Shahnawaz Dahani. Bidding begins at $20,000. Anal Hemananda, 156. We have a $5,000 start. If any team is interested, now's the time, $5,000. And if not, then we'll move on. $5,000, just to wake you up. $5,000, nobody? Okay. Danal Hemananda passes. $152, Sitam Disanaika, 152. Sitam Disanaika also begins at 5,000. Anybody interested? 5,000? Doesn't appear so. Number 152, Sitam Disanaika, passes. 150, 150, O'Shane Thomas. O'Shane Thomas. Do we have interest for player number 150, base price 20,000? Shane Thomas. Yes? No? 20,000 the base price. If there's no bid, we will move on. Shane Thomas. Player number 150, O'Shane Thomas. O'Shane Romaine Thomas. Passes. $146 is up next. Matthew Ford. 146. Matthew Ford. Matthew Ford. 146. Bidding begins at 50,000. Do we have interest at 50,000? Long look around, both ways, several times. Then number 146, Matthew Ford, passes. $153. Please check your books. 153. Sisanda Magala. Sisanda Magala. Sisanda Magala, 153. 20,000. Is there interest? In all your players? 20,000? If not, then for Sisanda Magala, we will pass. $145 is up next. $145, Asanka Manoj. $145, Asanka Manoj. Manoj Asanka. Asanka Manoj begins at $5,000. We have interest at $5,000. Anil, interest? No. $5,000. Anybody here today? No? Okay. Asanka Manoj, 145, passes. $158, Pawan Sandesh. 158, Pawan Sandesh is also going to begin at $5,000. Does he fit into your scheme of things? $5,000, is he going to be a part of any team? Pawan Sandesh. Pawan Sandesh, number 158, passes. $154, another Nipun. Nipun Premaratna. Nipun Premaratna. Anybody? $5,000? Base price? No? Then number 154, Nipun Premaratna, passes. Legal's not having much luck right now. Let's go. 147. 147, Nimsara Ataragala. 147. Also begins at 5,000. Interest? Player number 147. Passes. $157, Usman Shinwari. Usman Shinwari, 157, will begin at 10,000. We have a taker here at 10,000 base price. 10,000. Usman Shinwari. This is last player in the category, and if there's no interest, then Usman Shinwari, number 157, also passes. Big thank you, Head of Legal, Mr. De Silva. Thank you very much. Before we move on to the next category, we actually have a little bit of time. I would love to get to know our guest list. Got another guest list, Anil? We need one, because we are through with the current list of guests. Somebody listening? All right. And what we could do very quickly, till I get that list, is, can we please take a look at the figures right here and see where we are? We've got Colombo strikers at 19 players. Come on, let's give them a loud round of applause. That's brilliant. Goal marbles also at 17. Very well done, along with Jaffna Kings. We've got two, though. Beloved Kandy at 14. Kandy. Kandy, 14. Nobody's listening. Nobody cares. That's okay. Kandy, we love you anyway. And Dambulla Thunders at 15 are a shade behind. Now, we've reached that critical point in the next 15 minutes or so where we may begin our acceleration, because some teams already are 19, and we don't want to go name after name after name after name to just waste everybody's time. With due respect to all the players who are left, of course, I mean, it'll be nice to call out all their names, but we may soon, after the next category, take a longish break and come back with all your nominated names. But we will go through one more category, so we need one more guest. If we... Tim! Come on, Tim. Don't hide. There you go. Thank you. It's all about the salt and pepper show. Come on in. Let's move on to our next category of all-rounders. A third go-around for all-rounders. They've gone round, all-round, 3 times. 172, Chamindu Vikramasinghe. Chamindu Vikramasinghe. 172, $5,000. Bidding begins at $5,000. Is there any interest here? $5,000? If not, we will pass number 172, Chamindu Vikramasinghe also passes. 170 is up next. Dinura Kalupahana. Dinura Kalupahana, number 170. And bidding here too begins at $5,000. $5,000, do we have interest? Fair look around the room? No? All right then. Number 170, Dinura Kalupahana, also passes. 171, Ravindu Fernando. 171, Ravindu Fernando will also begin at $5,000. Is there interest at $5,000 for Ravindu Fernando? Last call, last time, last opportunity here before we come back with some kind of an accelerated, nominated set of auction calls. No? Okay, 171, Ravindu Fernando also passes. 169, Movin Subasinghe. Movin Subasinghe. 169 begins at $10,000, if my information is correct, $10,000. $10,000, there's silence, there's some kind of lull here, I wonder why. Tim, would you know why? Anyway, 169, Movin Subasinghe also passes. 168 next, Dhananjay Lakshan. Dhananjay Lakshan, 168. Also begins at $10,000. Do we have interest for $10,000? At $10,000 for Dhananjay Lakshan. Dhananjay Lakshan, $10,000. Whoa, goal, thank you. Welcome back. Anybody else at $11,000? Do we have 11? Let's do this quickly. $11,000. Anybody for 11? No. Goals at $10,000, and I suspect with nobody else at being 11, we are happy for player number 168, Dhananjay Lakshan, to go to Goal Marvels. Anybody has goal? He's all yours. $160, Chaturanga de Silva. 160, Chaturanga de Silva is up next, and we will begin the bidding at $30,000 for Chaturanga. 30,000. Chaturanga de Silva, $30,000. Any interest? No? Okay. In which case, player number 160, Chaturanga de Silva. Oh, Kandy, thank you, just in time. Could have always come back. $30,000, Be Love Kandy. Do we have 32? 32. Doesn't look like. Kandy, you might have a man at the base price. Number 160, Chaturanga de Silva. Nobody else at 32. Kandy have the high bid at $30,000, and we are happy for Kandy. Congratulations, number 160. Congratulations, Kandy. Let's get to player number 165, Ryan Burl. 165, Ryan Burl. 165, Ryan Burl begins at $10,000. Do we have a taker? Ryan Burl, $10,000. Anybody here? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nobody at 10? Okay, 165, Ryan Burl. Passes. 159, Gulbuddin Naib. 159. Gulbuddin Naib set at 40,000. Does someone wish to offer 40,000? $40,000. Number 159, Gulbuddin Naib, $40,000. We don't seem to have a taker here right now. May later, who alone knows. Okay, 159, Gulbuddin Naib also passes. $167 is up next. Riyazat Ali Shah, 167. Riyazat Ali Shah from the Uganda Cricket Association, $5,000. $5,000. Okay. 167, Riyazat Ali Shah passes. 161 is up next. Kareem Jannat. Kareem Jannat, 161. Bidding begins at $30,000. Dambulla, thank you very much. For Kareem Jannat, we have 30,000 from Dambulla. Does somebody else wish to offer 32,000 to take it up? 32,000. Galle, Dambulla, 34. Galle, 36. 38, Dambulla. 40,000 Galle. 40 it is. 42, Dambulla. 50, say Dambulla. That's the way to do it. 50, Dambulla. Now we have to go up in fives. I beg your pardon. $55,000 for Kareem Jannat. Thank you, Galle. 60,000, Dambulla. You can take a little bit of time. As you do, Galle, we confirm your $55,000 being the high bid. Anybody else at $60,000? Any other team wish to come in? Dambulla, do. 60,000. Galle, it'll take you 65 to stay. 65 it is. Dambulla. $80,000, say Dambulla. That's the way to do it. 85 Galle? No. 80,000? Fantastic. Lanka's Jaffna Kings? You have the money? No. $80,000 Dambulla. Anybody else at 85? Last call. It's a fair warning. Galle, well tried, well done. Dambulla, to confirm, $80,000 is your bid. It is the high bid. I don't think we'll find a match here today, so I'll have to say player number 161. One of many brothers, probably the youngest of many brothers, at $80,000, Dambulla Thunders. Congratulations. Well done. Let's go to 164. Suminda Lakshan. 164. 164. Is that $10,000? Come all the way back to $10,000 after that high of 80. Does somebody wish to offer $10,000? $10,000. Oh, why am I wasting? Okay. 164. I was thinking about something else, which is I took a little bit of time. Suminda Lakshan, no takers. 164. Suminda Lakshan passes. Penultimate number name in this category, number 166, Pulina Taranga. Pulina Taranga, 166 is set at $10,000. Do we have $10,000 here for Pulina? $10,000. Last call, last chance before we get to our accelerated part. Pulina Taranga passes. Supriyo, what we will do is take a break a little earlier than we might have planned. Is that okay? Instead of going through another category. Two things are going to happen. Well, actually three. I'm going to read out the last number and name of this category, all-rounders, third round. Then I'm going to thank somebody. Then we're going to take a break, which will be slightly longer than the normal break. But before we get to this name, because I might lose your attention thereafter, it always happens. So there's just a ploy, a trick to keep your attention going because there's one name still here. Can we take a look at the matrix, please, of all teams? Be very grateful if we can get a sense of who is where right now in terms of obtaining the players they require. Slightly better, but we love Kandy. We'll still need a big fill. And Colombo strikers, you've done very well so far. Ball Marvels, Jaffna Kings, you're okay. Dambulla Thunders, you also need quite a few players. So what we're going to do now is, in this break, I request you to not leave your tables, to spend the next 10 minutes, if you wish, or 5 or 7, or as long as you need, to give us a list of 10 players, up to 10 players. You can give only one name if you wish, but up to 10 players whom you wish to be included in your side. It's a list, it's a wish list, it's a nomination list of up to 10 players, which means 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We could potentially get 50 names, or of course some names may be common, but it'll take us a little bit of time to consolidate that list. And when we return, we will begin the auction on the basis of the consolidated, accelerated auction list. I hope that's clear to everybody. Jaffna, you know, it's been done before. Colombo, we need an acceleration list of up to 10 players. Galle, if I may have your attention, up to 10 players, thank you. Kandy, you've got the largest number to actually get in your team, so a consolidated list of, nominated list of up to 10 players. Okay, I think that's pretty well understood by everybody. And I'm just taking a little more time to get to our time to take a break. But here we are, last player. Now before that, because again, we'll dismiss and then we'll forget. Can we also please put our hands together for Tim McCaskill, our high performance chief. Yes, thank you, because you've done the job really well. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Okay, and on to the last player. Number 163, Paul Sterling. 163, set to begin at $20,000. Paul Sterling, $20,000. Do we have interest here in this room? 5 franchises, $20,000. I'm going to take another 5 seconds. And remember, of course, much as we might have discussions in our studio for a few minutes or quite a bit thereafter, we will reassemble. It's now almost 4:15 by my watch. We will reassemble at 4:40. It's a slightly longer break, during which our studio will do their job. And we will take a break, but please don't move till you've given your nomination list to Shabaz. Will you please oversee their operation to push everybody to get your list of players, and then we can begin our first set of accelerated auctions. So, having said all of that, last call for player number 163. Paul Sterling, bidding begins at 20,000, and if there's no interest here, then we will pass. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please do stay seated in terms of the franchises. Others can move around if you wish. Taking a franchise comes at a cost. You have to work a little hard and get the 10 names, up to 10 names nominated. And we will resume at about 4:40. Thank you very much. Back to the studio to flesh everything out. Roshan and Farweez, it's all yours for now.
Thank you, Charu. I know it is really tiring. It is hard work as far as you're concerned, but you're doing a grand job. Very well done. Well conducted, I must say. And it is looking very interesting. I can tell you there are some great picks and there are also some very surprising omissions. Now, we're going to talk about all that. I've got a very special guest here. Of course, Fawaz Maharoof has been with me since morning. I'm not going to go to him, but I'm going to go to our special guest, Samantha Durangwala, tournament director. Have been working really hard or hardly working? What is your answer?
To be very frank, it has been
Hard work?
very hectic couple of weeks. Organizing event of this nature is not an easy task. So when we had 600 odd overseas players and ex-national players in the list, it made us very, difficult and work 24/7 to shortlist them. So it is not an easy task.
I was only pulling your leg. I just wanted to break the ice. Just see what you say. Anyway, now we've seen, this is the second year we've seen this auction of the Lanka Premier League. Now, how do you see the progress? Have you seen any progress at all, or anything significant that you like to talk about?
Yes, Rosh. The thing is, from the numbers that we saw at the beginning, how they registered online, it itself says, they were eagerly waiting to get involved in this league. 600 odd players registering is, it's a huge amount. Besides that, we also had about 180 odd local players. So the players who were proposed by the national selectors and then by the clubs. So, I think, it's progressing very well. Only thing is, this year it was basically it was not a full auction. We allowed team owners to retain 6 players with the pre-signing or the direct signing. So, minimum number being 20 players, they have to only pick 14 players. So that's the only difference.
See, I'm going to pick your brain a little bit more because we don't get the chance of talking to you all the time. Now, there was a draft in the past. You see, 2 years ago, it was a draft. So what prompted you to go to an auction? Because it's a completely, it's kind of an overhauling of a system.
Basically, Rosh, I believe, the best way of selling a product is the auction system. Because, in the draft, you're, categorize players. The prizes are fixed, and then we have a draw, and you have to.
So it's not attractive to the players. Is that what you're saying?
Of course, yes. So last year itself, you would have seen at the auction when Dilshan Madhushankar was valued, or his base price was 20, and he was picked at 96,000.
On that subject, 30,000 Isuru Udana. How did he shoot up to 100,000? Can you answer? Is it a fair question?
Yeah, exactly. What I feel is, I think. Because of the right to match, what do you call the,
right
to match. Yeah, so they have the option of keeping the player back. So I'm sure they would have,
So it's a retention. So quickly, so has this auction attracted big names from the international scene?
Of course, yes. Unfortunately, it's clashing with, the American League. So some other top players would have gone there. But I think, the numbers that he have received and also the guys who are registered, fairly a good pick, I would say.
See, Maha, let me come to you now. I mean, we've seen some really big buys. For example, we spoke about Dasun Shanaka, we spoke about Patirana. But what about Isuru? Now, I posed the question to him. From 70, it just went like a meter, just rushed to 100,000. First and foremost, you think it was the right choice? Of course, it is to prevent that matching card. So do you think they've overspent to buy him?
I don't think so. If you have the money in the bank, why not spend it? So I think Galle was quite tactical about how they used the money because they needed an experienced fast bowler in that team. That's why Isurudana was bought. And as Samantha correctly said, the matching right was with Kandy, and Kandy had some money to spend. And look at the way how Kandy has spent the money. They've gone after experienced players. They have gone for Dinesh Chandimal, they have gone for Dasun Shanaka. So this also would have been in their radar. And I think Golmavas were, proactive rather than being reactive. They thought, right, this is the opportunity. We needed experienced fast bowler. Isurudana, though he's retired from international cricket, he's still playing lots of league cricket around the world. I think it's a very good buy by Golmavas, mainly because they needed an experienced bowler in that team.
Now, teaser to both of you. Sri Lanka is known for their spinners. And especially, now we have wrist spinners. Right? There was Sandakan we spoke of Van der Sey. And generally, it's about the Sri Lankan spinners that have stood out. But, you see, we see, teams investing behind fast bowlers. Start with you.
I think
Udana, Matish I can understand because he's unorthodox, right? Unorthodoxy is the name of the game. But where are the spinners?
Luck by chance, isn't it? As correctly, Samantha mentioned, it's about selling a brand. When you go to auction, it's about on the day. With the 10 names to come up in the next round, I think, I'd be surprised if Van der Sey, Lakshan, Sandakan, all these names doesn't pop up. I'm sure Patum Nisanka's name will come up for sure, along with Kusal Janit. And as you correctly said, for me, if I'm the coach or a captain in a franchise, I would love to have one or two wrist spinners in my team. And this is the great opportunity to have whoever the teams who doesn't have a wrist spinner is to have someone in that caliber.
Right, so I can understand this. So let's take a look at how the spend has gone. So let's start with Galle. I mean, we do know that Colombo has very little to spend, but what about Galle? I mean, let's look at what they have bought and what they have left. They have little over 100,000, Maha. So how do you see the combination now? They've got how many players? 18? Does it say 18? I think 18 players. So they still got 104,000 left. You think they have done justice to their purse?
I think Isurudana, again, if you look at the names, there, Dhananjay, Lakshan, Mohammad Siraz, all these fast bowlers are quite inexperienced. Larry Kumar, yes, but he hardly, he's a bowler, doesn't bowl in the death. So Isurudana will bring in a couple of overs with the new ball, couple of overs in the death. And overall, when I look at this squad, it's a well-balanced squad, got to be said. There are spinners, there are match-winning players in that side. The core looks really, really strong with Mahesh Theekshana's inclusion, Niroshan Dikwal. I mean, the news I'm getting, he's going to captain this side. It looks fantastic. Only 4 foreign players. Beg your pardon, 5 foreign players. They can go for 1 more. And there are high-profile Sri Lankan players in Dikwal and Theekshana. Theekshana, for me, is someone to look out for because he's leaving Jaffna Kings, was there for 4 years, and all of a sudden takes a move and a big opportunity to be a marquee player for this new franchise.
Right, Samantha, what do you think? You want to add something to that?
Yes, with regard to the fast bowlers and the spinners, we should not forget the players that they are pre-signed. Most of the teams are pre-signed some good spinners. Vanidhu Hasaranga with Kandy, Mahesh Theekshana with Dambulla, Dushan Hemanta with Jaffna, and then Dunit Vellalagi was purchased today by Jaffna again. I think, they have a fairly good spin combination as well.
Good, very good. Great answer. So you're justifying it, because when our question comes up, you've given a very good answer. That's how it should be. So let's take a look at Colombo. Now let's see how much they have left in their purse. I know they bought some really big name. They just left with 10,000. They got 19 players. So 1 pick, Maha?
I think 1 pick. They can go for a foreign player. They got only 5.
But there'll be somebody at 10,000 a foreign player.
I mean, you got to go through the list. I'm not too sure who's there.
Yeah.
But 5 players, foreigners, and most of the boxes have been ticked with some fantastic signing. I look at the fast bowling castle there. They got Taskin Nama, they got Binder Fernando, Garuko Sanket, young slinger from the south, and they got Matisha Patin for all that money, and they got Charmik Karnath as well. So this team clearly will bank on the fast bowling department. And when it comes to the batting, there are some good players as well in Glenn Phillips, Shadab Khan, and even Angelo Pereira, though he's retired, is someone that can be relied upon. And I think, for me, winner of the day, if you ask me, I'll probably say Colombo Strikers.
See, I come to you, Matisha Patirana. You must be having not just an emotional connection being a Sri Lankan, but you also must be very proud about where he comes from, because you come from Kandy, same school. So how do you see the youngsters? Yes, Matisha Patirana was a great buy. So let's first focus about him and then the opportunities the young cricketers are having. He spoke about Garuka Sanket, is another slinging kind of bowler. So let's start with Matisha. You think his talent's been given justice?
Of course, I think how he started his career. Matisha also started his career with the LPL. So coming such a long way and where he is today, I'm sure it's a very good eye-opener for all the youngsters.
Yeah.
So that is the very reason that we introduced this year that under 23 players should be included. So I can see from the picks today, they have picked a lot of under 19, under 20 players. So that's good. That's good. Good for the future. And we always talk about the second string. This is where we could build our second string.
See, Maha, now if you look at the picks and the type of players that get picked, see, the orthodoxies are thrown out of the window. People don't go for orthodox spinners anymore. They don't go for orthodox actions. It's all unorthodox. You spoke about Garuka Sanket, who's from the Western Province. Again, another slinging bowler. Now, is that the future of T20 cricket? Is the proper orthodox actions and proper cricketing styles being removed and the unorthodoxy coming in?
I mean, something unique. That's what you want. And even in the national team, in the World Cup squad, you got Matisha and Nuwan Tushara. Both are vying for one place, and you got Garuka Sanket coming through, and many others. When it comes to the grassroots levels, are bowling like Lasith Malinga, and unorthodoxness started from Lasith. And then it moved to Ajantha Mendis. Before that, beg your pardon, it was Murali. So Sri Lanka have been having this history, and I won't be surprised with the amount of cricketers being found with our talent hunt. One or two more Ajantha Mendis or Murali or Malinga comes through, and this is a perfect opportunity to showcase the talent to the world. Yes, when it comes to club cricket, NSL, people will be watching domestically, but LPL is a brand which is going to go all over the world, and this is a good opportunity for youngsters like Garuka Sanket, as you said. Ideally to make a name.
It's a topic I'd love to talk, because see, these bowlers and these type of cricketers would obviously not be very appetizing when it comes to the red ball game. It's a completely different thing. So the question I would want to ask is, what's the future with the red ball? We don't have time. So let's look at Jaffna. What have they done with their money? Because that's a topic that is interesting to discuss, because these are two versions, but this is how Jaffna have spent their money. They've got 90,000 left, and they have picked 17 players. So they got a fair bit in that purse left.
I think 6 overseas is completed, and they had the matching right in Jacinta Fernando. They used it. Very good call. Looking at their bowling lineup, they needed some experience with the new ball, and they have done that. Vishad Randika, wicket-keeper batter, someone to look out for. Lairu Samarakone, he's someone who's making big names in the domestic level. He's been in the domestic for a long time. He did play for Galle franchise last year, did decently well, and I think that will be the dark horse in this squad. Lairu Samarakone, he can talk the ball. He is someone that you can keep an eye on. Even Ahan Vikram Singh, a young player, very good against the spinners. This is ideal opportunity for a player like him. And apart from that, as Jaffna has done in the last 4 years, they are very, very smart how they spend the money. And they're probably, they got 90,000 left, 3 players to go.
See, Lairu Samarakone is a very interesting topic. Now, last year, right, Lairu Samarakone went for a lot of money. So you would have thought that he would have been one of the hottest prospects or properties going. But this year, Samantha, how cruel can an auction be? I mean, yes, there are lots of positives, but then for Lairu Samarakone, spare the thought.
It all depends on demand.
Yeah.
Auction system is that. So last year, as you very correctly said, there were a lot of players who were placed at 20, 30 base prices, went up to over 70,000. So you have to accept it.
Yeah,
so you take Dhananjaya De Silva, for example. Dhananjaya was sold at a very attractive price last year, but this time he was sold at only 55,000.
Even Dunit, for that matter. Yes. Dunit went for, I think, 70 plus last year, and this time he's little over 50. So yeah, it's been topsy-turvy, isn't it? Certain players have really shot up, the others have just been, all right, they have nothing to grumble, but, they would have expected more. So just getting back to Jaffna again, let's look at Riley Russo. How good a pick was that?
fantastic pick. He's been very in good form in the IPL. I mean, he's someone who has traveled the world playing franchise cricket. And if you look at Jaffna's history, they've always had good players. They had Shoaib Malik before. They had Tom Kohler Cadmo as an overseas.
He's been I won't forget that.
He's been fantastic. So similarly, for me, these kind of players, if they get going, it's very hard to stop. So I think, as always, I keep saying, Samantha, Jaffna, when it comes to franchise cricket, they know how to get things done. And they got a new coach, Avish Gunwardana, but still he's very much experienced. And they still have Mario Velvarayan and Sajid Patina. This is something that the other franchises should look into, continuation, so that they know what sort of a method to follow in a franchise league. So I reckon this is where Jaffna is successful.
Are you think they're the smartest when it comes to a team, when it comes to picking players?
I mean, look at the history. Winners thrice last year.
Yeah, but a lot of players have left them. I think it's two key players.
But what happens is they get the replacement players sorted very quickly, and they know exactly whom to replace them with. And you look at Jaffna's history, apart from last year, they've been doing the same thing all and all over again.
True.
So this is where the success lies in Jaffna. But I think if you ask me a question, looking at the Scots, Jaffna, Colombo, I'd probably pick Colombo in front, mainly because some of the names that they've bought up is fantastic. Good on paper, depends on how they perform on the day. But I reckon winners of the day for sure, Colombo, Jaffna, not too far.
Now, let's look at Dambulla now. Dambulla's case is an interesting one because we've seen Colombo being very generous with the way they have spent their money. But Dambulla, they've been, very watchful with their purse. They still got a fair bit. And some of those buys, I still feel, looking at that Scott, yeah, they have bought, 16 players. But I still feel that they're a little bit thin with when it comes to their batting.
Very much, because you can look at the core players. They've got all the bowlers in. Even Mustafizur Rahim. Mustafizur Rahim is a fast bowler. Then you got Rahman, sorry, beg your pardon. And you got Dushan Nemantha, Javik, Madhusank, and Wan Tushar. That's 5 bowlers for you. And when it comes to batting, they've got Iftikhar Rahman. They got Ibrahim Zadran, experienced campaigner.
Janushka
Gunatilaka, the local. And Zazai and Karim Janat can be the dark horses, because Zazai opens the batting and Karim Janat is an all-rounder. He's a tonker. He can bowl seam up in the middle overs. He's someone that for sure bringing that experience. And they've gone from Nuwan Pradeep's experience. Last year, Nuwan Pradeep did decently well playing for Kandy. And remember, in a game, he was injured. He limped and he ended up bowling 1 over with one leg. So that's a commitment he shows. Absolutely. And I'm very, very happy for Nuwan Pradeep. Though he's internationally retired, still getting recognized for the efforts he puts in.
Yeah. He's a chief inspector, Nuwan Pradeep now.
Yes.
He's working for the police force. He's no pushover. Now, looking at that, how do you see the balance?
Rosh, going back to Jaffna team, we were just talking about Jaffna, what he said was correct. Sure. We know, although they lost a couple of good players, they have brought in people like Kusal Mendis into the side. Avishka Fernando. So, that's a huge addition to the team. So I think, as he said, so far, what I also see is Jaffna has the best combination.
Avishka Gunwardana is no spring chicken. He knows his cricket. He knows how to pick sides. He's a smart guy. I think he's a very good replacement for Tilina Kandambi. I said, because Kandambi was very good with what he did.
Correct.
And I think Avishka is also getting his act together.
I think that's why Kandambi has been rewarded to be the national team for the World Cup.
Absolutely.
The last 3-4 months, he's been one of the talking points in Sri Lankan cricket, the number of things he has done. So this is how LPL is not only opening for a player, even for a coach. You make a name for yourself, you end up in the national team.
Platform. Yes. Really
Absolutely.
great platform.
I think he has been really rewarded.
I think we need to look at one more franchise. That's Kandy. Let's see how they have been with their money. How smart have they been?
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. I think they have gone for experience. Dinesh Chandimal been bought. Tasun Shanaka is the talk of the town, especially when you have Angelo Matthews, an all-rounder. Do they need another all-rounder? Shows Vanidhu Hasaranga believes in experience in that team. Dimut Karunatha probably be a backup opener, but he'll be somewhere around. Mohammad Hasnain played for Kandy last year, bowled really well. Pawan Ratnayake, a young player from CCC, making a good name. Is a spinner scoring heavily, so he's someone to look out for. Chamat Gomes, all-rounder building up. He's someone to look at as well. And Chaturanga de Silva, experienced campaigner, been in the system for a long time, played the first year of LPL. He's been right throughout the LPL, so they know how to get it done. And in this team, they know how to win. Now, that's exactly what happened last year with Kandy.
Now, they got 4 more picks that they can go for. and they're left with a fairly healthy purse, 127,000. That's a lot. You think that you think they might go for a Kusal Pereira or even a Pathum Nisanka?
And they need to buy 3 more overseas players as well.
Absolutely.
So that's something that they will keep an eye on. And again, Pathum Nisanka is not a bad choice for that side. Looking at the batting orders, that's something that will add a lot of value. And 3 more overseas players. So it's interesting to see after the break who are the 3 overseas.
Kandy looks awesome. I mean, they seem to be, if they get their picks together, they can get a good combination going.
Rosh, I think, before we came into the auctions, Kandy had the best combination. Having Wanindu Hasaranga, Dusmanta Chamira, Angelo Matthews, Hamidu Mendes, and their 2 overseas players. So, from the beginning I knew with these players going into the side and the picks they made today at the auctions,
What
they
about
have to
Dasun
really look at. Of course, yes. Dasun was an addition. I never thought that Dasun will be bought by Kandy because they had some all-rounders there.
Yeah.
But, Dasun going into the side, it had a lot of value, of course.
Also, that's a proper Sri Lankan batting all in the middle. Number 6, 7, 8 in the national team. That's Angelo, probably Wanindu Hasaranga, the floater, he'll bat at 4 or 5. But if you go through the order, it's Angelo at 6, Dasun at 7, and Wanindu at 8. That experience in the middle for them.
That's a strong side.
Absolutely.
Now, brings us to the question. Do you think worthy players are struggling to get into this 5-team tournament? I mean, some of them because of the lack of space. Some big names, you think, or potential names are missing out?
Yes, Rosh, I think it's important that we had another team.
That was my question.
Yes, so
you took words out of my mouth. So
yes,
you think
so
it will happen next year?
We are planning to, but the issue, in fact, we wanted to add a team this year, but our window is very, very thin. We have only 21 days. So, if I have about 28 to 30 days, of course, yes, we can add another team.
But shouldn't you kind of create that window because this becomes the most important tournament for Sri Lanka in the white ball format?
Correct. This has been discussed, and I'm sure moving forward we will go with it because already there are top multinational companies or blue chip companies have inquired about adding another team. They are very keen to go into the East. I don't know the reason, but it's good to have a
covering the entire country.
Yeah, good to have a team from the East.
So the East is an appetizing area.
Absolutely.
So what about areas like Ratnapura hasn't found any interest, Matara, Hambantota, those are big cities where cricket is played.
True, but the thing is, with a population of 23 million, going up to 10 teams is not possible.
No, but then that's true. But then, what is the right number? Where do you think the LPL should stop at? Okay, you're quite happy to go for 6. But do you think a 7th team warrants
maximum? I would say 7. Nothing more than that, for sure.
You think Sri Lanka has domestic talent?
Of course, yes. If you take the players we had in the system, even in this list, there were guys who went unsold or it was not sold. If you pick those players, we can easily have another team. So with those 6 overseas players being allowed to go into a team. So I think having 6 or 7 teams will definitely add value to the tournament and add value to Sri Lanka cricket.
If I may add one more point, what Samantha said, I completely agree. I think 6 for me is a good number. 7, you are pushing it because you still want to have quality players play in the league. And if you have the 6th team from the East, means that you're covering the entire country. You got Jaffna up north, you got North Central, you got Dambulla, Central, Kandy, South, Galle, you got, and on the Western you got Colombo. So I think Trinco, or whatever, on the East, one comes up. And 6 teams, and give you the window of probably 25, 26 days, you will have probably another 14 to 16 local players being sold, and that's an ideal opportunity to showcase their talent to the world.
And also young players coming from the East. Viaskant is a good example coming from the North. Yeah. Right, so let's take a look at how the teams or the franchises look at the moment as we're almost at the tail end of this auction, and that's how the spending, the number of players, the foreign, the domestic. I'll let Faviz Maharoof just take us through this.
I think it's going to be an interesting one in the last round. Colombo, minimum 1. I mean, remember, it's going to be minimum of 20 players, maximum of 24. I think Colombo with 10,000 players, they'll struggle to get a 20 of, well, maybe 21 players. But the bigger packet is with Dambulla, 132,000, and they got to play minimum of 4 players. Still, big names are not being sold, so interesting to see how we go after the break and hopefully get the big players sold. Sri Lanka cricket needs that.
That right to match, I thought that was very smartly used. Really, that was a good one.
Yeah.
You see how the teams seem to be quite alive and aware of what the plan is. What was the thinking behind the right to match?
No, you're giving the opportunity to the team who had that player last year.
But why just once?
When we introduced this last year, all franchise owners were very happy. But this year, we thought we should take it out because we thought it's a sort of a messy thing for the auctioneer, right? And it also takes time.
Yeah.
But we want to take it out. But we had a briefing just day before the auction, and Colombo owners categorically said, no, we want this. So that's what they were aiming for Matisha. So it really proved, he was eagerly waiting to get Matisha on right to match basis.
So they were revealing their hand to you. So final thoughts. I mean, we do have a few more minutes, but then how would you sum up the progress of LPL? Happy with the interest, not just about the players, but then what about the owners? I ask you this question. There's not been consistent per se, consistency in the owners. I mean, we've had, let's say, 3 solid owners, but we've always had this change of 1 or 2. Yes. So how do you overcome that?
Yeah, Rosh, basically going back to 2020, I would say when we started in 2020, we had a lot of obstacles and challenges to face.
Yeah, difficult times.
Very, very difficult time. But I think when the entire country, when the entire world was shut down, Sri Lanka is the only country who conducted the franchise league. So 2021 also we thought, it will be fine, but we faced the same situation. 2022 was a disaster, yes, because when a lot of top owners wanted to come in last moment with the economic crisis, they all pulled out. And in basically some of the sponsors were very keen to come forward to sponsor in various other areas, they all pulled out. But still we went ahead. I think, hats off to the IPG also. We should not forget them. When nobody was there, IPG came forward. Then 2023, last year, I would say last year was the best year that we had in terms of everything, quality of cricket that we played, in terms of the players, we got some quality players coming in, and more than anything, the spectators and the fan engagement. So that's what we have been looking for many years, to see that the stadiums are getting filled to come and see. So, basically the semi-finals or the final and the finals, the stadiums were packed and there were a lot of people who were waiting outside to come in, and we could not. So I think the progress is fantastic. I'm very, very pleased and proud to see the progress. So hopefully this year will be even better.
Yeah, now you've gone to Dambulla, you've gone to Kandy. So what's the thinking behind it? I mean, you were essentially started in Hambantota, we played at Premadasa, but like we had a brief stay in Kandy the last year, but see, not a long enough window. So is this something that you're going to continue with, where you're going to take it to the regions?
Yes, that's our intention. Last year, basically, when we played in Kandy, we saw people coming in numbers, to see the games. So since they won the championship last year, we thought we should start from Kandy. So we are starting from Kandy, and then we thought we should go to Dambulla, mainly because, when we played the Afghanistan series in Dambulla, the crowds were fantastic. They all came in number.
Yeah.
So, then we thought, yes, final stage has to be played in Colombo to get the crowd in. So, that was the plan.
Mahabharata, your thoughts? I mean, Kandy, Dambulla, Hambantota becomes an option, but then it's Kandy, Dambulla and Colombo. You think those are the right cities?
I think hopefully, Samantha said, we'll have a bigger window next year so that Hambantota also can be covered, so that is Galle team, which can have Hambantota as their base, and only Jaffna is missing out. So something to look forward to. But, as Samantha correctly said, you and I were commentating as well during Afghanistan series, and we saw the number of spectators inside the stadium as well as people who are waiting outside to come in. So it's a no-brainer for SLC and Samantha to definitely go to Dambulla, start with Kandy, go to Dambulla and finish with Colombo, because even Colombo this year, looking at this side, the Colombo, the fan base will be looking forward to watch this team. So similarly, Dambulla will be supporting the Dambulla franchise, and Kandy, as always, they've done really well up there. So definitely it's a positive side, as Samantha correctly said. First year we had the COVID, then the financial crisis. under all these difficult conditions, SLC and IPG did their job and created a brand which is massive in the world. So fifth year, they say lucky fifth. Hopefully we'll have a much bigger one, not only in cricket-wise, even revenue-wise, and hopefully we'll have the 60 what we are craving for.
So if the fifth is lucky, what is sixth?
You can name that and have a 60 on the 60.
So now we speak about the main cities. Now I know SLC has a plan to build a stadium in Jaffna. So do you think next year any chance of going to Jaffna or not yet?
I don't think it will happen next year.
Okay.
But if we can play a game in Galle, maybe a day game,
Galle, okay.
maybe a day game, or if we can get mobile lights and playing a day-night game in the city of Galle,
Will be fantastic.
will be fantastic.
No, but what about the North? I mean, North has been kind of, starved. I mean, they have not had international cricket, international sport for a long time, but they have produced a young cricketer, V.S. Khan. I'm sure there are lots and lots of young cricketers waiting in the wings that can blossom. So don't you think they got a greater cause?
Absolutely. I think going forward, we should seriously think about it. Sri Lanka cricket basically is looking at it to have venues for each team. So starting off from Jaffna, yeah. So then only you will create that friendly rivalry also.
Correct.
You go there, you go and play home and away,
Yes.
right? So that's how you build this tournament. Hopefully it will happen. Once again going back to the window. So although I said we had 21 days, basically we had 25 days. But I was compelled to bring it forward or reduce the number of days, mainly to ensure the finals is played on a weekend. Just used to playing on a weekday, Monday or a Tuesday. So since India is going to come here to Sri Lanka on the 25th or the 26th, I had to release players by the 23rd or the 24th. So I had to take that call and thought, yes, we play on a Sunday on the 21st and keep Monday as the rain reserve day.
See, one other thing that I need to ask you, in fact there are two questions, but let me start with my first one. Now, the success of franchise cricket is a lot to, it has a lot to do with the fans. See, if you look at the IPL, that's the best. I mean, that's the best model. You have crazy fans from their regions. Have the LPL started to catch that imagination of the average fan? You mean to say there are Kandy fans who are rooting for the Kandy team, the Dambulla fan rooting for Dambulla, Colombo? I mean, like that. Do you see that happening? Has it already started or is it in the process?
I think it started last year. When we played in Kandy, we saw the people in Kandy coming in numbers and supporting the Kandy team.
Sorry Samantha, did they actually come for the cricket or did they come for Kandy?
They would have definitely come to watch cricket, but we saw the intentions were very clear that they were supporting Kandy. Likewise, now when we go to Dambulla, I'm sure Dambulla crowd will always come and support Dambulla. They will not go to Kandy and support Kandy or Dambulla. They'll since we are playing in Dambulla, I'm sure those people will come and support them.
Sure. I mean, that's what everyone should really try to build. I think that's the job for the people who are involved in marketing this event and taking it to the people just to get that fan base. Then the other area that not worrying, but it's a question is why hasn't the Sri Lankan corporates really started engaging with the LPL? I mean, we still got foreign owners. There aren't Sri Lankan owners who come up and thrown their lot with a team. Where do you see the problem?
If you take last couple of years with the economic situation in the country, maybe because of that they were on the back foot, not that keen. But I'm sure moving forward, there have been companies who have already spoken to us. I'm sure they will come forward, and we are also looking at corporates. That's a way forward for sure. So if you think of adding a couple of teams, next year or so, definitely there will be some top blue chip companies from the country, coming and supporting this league.
See, actually, there should be Sri Lankan ownership, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They need to come up and own this league. See, it's a Sri Lankan league. So it's about progressing from a Sri Lankan point of view and focusing and showcasing the Sri Lankan cricket side of it and getting the Sri Lankan corporates getting involved. So that will obviously be something that you want to address.
I think for sure, if the corporates don't come in, there are individuals who want to get together. Individuals,
okay.
Top
That's
businessmen.
That's
they want to get together and buy companies.
So just like a syndicate.
Absolutely. So that's good. That could could be the way forward. At least if we need locals to come in, let them come in and start supporting this league.
I need to ask you now, one thing that is like, you know, thrown at most leagues is about what goes on behind the scene. So how much of protection, how much of controls have you brought in terms of the anti-corruption? Because, you know, leagues get tainted. You see, fingers get pointed. And that's pretty common in the biggest and the smallest. So how do you see the Lanka Premier League?
Rosh, basically when the owners come in, we get
So what's the process? That's a good point you're coming to.
Right.
How would you pick and decide on an owner?
Yeah, so when they show interest to come forward as owner, we get their credentials checked. And then we
By
send
whom?
by Sri Lanka ACU, anti-corruption unit, and then they send it to the ICC. So until they give us the green light, we don't take them.
So when you say they, is it the Sri Lankan anti-corruption unit or the ICC anti-corruption unit?
Sri Lankan as well as the ICC. So
Right.
they go through all the credentials, and then if they see any grey areas, they keep us informed.
So
you know,
every owner who's here has been vetted by the ICC?
Absolutely, absolutely. Not only the owners, even the sponsors.
Okay.
You know,
So
everyone is vetted.
what about the backroom staff?
Everyone, even the support staff is, you know, even the teams, in the players, we send all the full list, and especially the support staff, yes. We make sure that we get vetted by, you know, the ICC and Sri Lankan anti-corruption, and once they give us the green light, then only we confirm. So far, touch wood, nothing. And, you know, last year we invited the ICC officials to be here for the auction. They were here, and today I saw, you know, they are being present. That's good.
You are completely convinced about it?
So far, yes. Hopefully, I think moving forward, it will be the same. You know, hopefully, yes.
Right. So we got to start. I think we're starting shortly. My final thoughts. How do you see the franchises progressing? At least in the auction, not in the...
The last 10 players. That's what Charu did announce. So some of the big buys are still in the hat. So they need to come out, and pretty sure a few of them will be sold. And some franchise have to fill up their foreign player list, but they don't have a bigger packet. So that's something to keep an eye on. And still, the good players are out there. You need to go and pick them, and make sure you leave the room today with a formidable squad.
So keep an eye out for Pathum Nisanka, Kusal Pereira. Who else? Nishan Madhushka.
Nishan Madhushka is somebody that straight away coming.
So those are
I
three
think
names.
those three: Kusal, Janit Pereira, Pathum, Nishan Madhushka, definitely.
What about Jeffrey Van der Sey? What about Lakshan Sandakan? All of them? So the franchises, I'm sure, are having an eye out for them because they got an option. They got the option, or they got the chance of almost a second bite of the cherry. I think we should be starting very, very quickly. We haven't still heard whether they are ready to start. Whether Charu Sharma has had his time of relaxation and he's now on stage to start the auction. We just wait. I think we need Stephanie on the stage first. So we are just waiting. So this is how, just taking you through. If you look at this graphic, it tells you the number of players that each franchise have bought. So if you look at, that's the top, where you see Colombo has already got 19, so they got the option of 1. But look at what Kandy, they can buy 5, and they got enough money. And Dambulla, they can buy 4. But they've had some really cheap buys. Actually, they haven't spent much.
And the right to match is not being used by Dialog, Kandy, Dambulla, as well as Galle. So that's something that they will, you know, back of the mind will be keeping an eye on, in case if they get that option. And it's anyone's guess who's going to go where. International stars, I think Dialog got 3. That's very important because they got the local core sorted, very experienced team. They just need some quality international players that will make them a formidable lineup.
Sam, Samantha, lots of nervous eyes when it comes to the players. Just a few opportunities. Lots of players who are big star missed out must be certainly very nervously and anxiously watching whether their name is going to come up.
Of course, yes. I think there were a couple of youngsters who missed out. You know, players like Chamidu Vikramasinghe, you know, Ranidhu Somalata. There was few guys. I'm sure they may be waiting. And also, as you very correctly said, Pathum Nisanka is not a player to be missed. And for me, even Kusal Janit.
Yeah, I certainly hope those names that we spoke about, particularly those names, those guys have contributed so much. I mean, a Van der Sey, how many games has he won when he played? I mean, we've spoken about Pathum, we've spoken about Kusal, but I think we're almost ready to start. Or are we? I'm just waiting. I think we're ready. So, Samantha, thanks a lot for your time. It was really good to have you, very productive. We learned a lot, and people watching would have learned a lot from you and would have obviously understood how this worked. Maha, thanks a lot. And a good chat. Thank you for your insight. And I think we are almost ready, as we always do. Let's go across and join Stephanie.
Thank you very much once again, Roshan. Yes, we are back and we are about to start the accelerated bidding round. We do invite everybody at the tables. Please, those of you standing, kindly do take your seats. We are about to start. So the Lanka Premier League 2024 player auction. It is so exciting, and we're going into our accelerated round. The matches start July 1st, and they will be in 3 beautiful scenic locations around Sri Lanka. For those of you watching around the world, if you have not come to Sri Lanka yet, the time has come for you to come and visit us. So the matches will be played right here in Colombo, which is the economic and entertainment capital of Sri Lanka. Then we have matches in Kandy, which is actually one of the sacred cities in Sri Lanka, because we have the tooth of Lord Buddha there. So it is actually considered the spiritual capital of Sri Lanka. It's the Sri Dalada Maligava. You can go and visit that temple. It was also the last kingdom of Sri Lanka. And then we have Dambulla, which is part of the cultural triangle of Sri Lanka. There are beautiful caves, 5 specifically, with over 150 beautiful ancient paintings that would just take your breath away. And it's of course close to Sigiriya, which is a huge rock monument where one of the ancient kings built an entire city right at the top. The wonders of Sri Lanka are truly many, so do make your way here. We are about to start our accelerated round. Are we ready? Beloved Kandy, are we ready? Yes, we are. Gold Marbles, are we ready? We are not ready yet. All right. So let me tell you a bit more about Sri Lanka while we wait. So one of my favorite places is actually in Anuradhapura, which is the Ran Musu Uyana. It is the Stargate of Sri Lanka. So for those of you who don't know what a Stargate is, they consider it to be a portal that connects this world to another. And the Ran Musu Uyana, if you Google it, actually looks like a beautiful circuit board, and so many archaeologists have come, tried to date it, tried to figure out what these engravings are, and yet it is still a mystery. And there are 2 other stargates. One is in Abu Ghraib and one is in Peru, and the other one obviously right here in Sri Lanka, which is close to Dambulla actually. So if you're making your way to come and watch these matches, you're gonna love it. There's so much to learn. It is truly beautiful, and all of them are actually made close to a water body, which is really intriguing and interesting. Why? Is water the secret recipe to connect us and to actually get that Stargate working? Yeah, so there's so many wonders, and like I said, Sigiriya is actually a beautiful story of 2 kings. And a king, so one of the kings decided that he had to build an entire city right at the top of the rock. So for those of you who are watching online, Google these beautiful places as you make your way to Sri Lanka. It's truly like full of history, a rich history of over 2,500 years, and you can just get lost learning about all the wonderful, magical things. It's a city and it's a country of wonder. Are we ready? 2 more minutes. Roughly 2 more minutes. Dambulla Thunders. Yes, I think we're all here. Like us, Jaffna Kings, ready to go. Our Sri Lanka cricket table with all our VIPs. Colombo Strikers with only 1 more that they need to finish up their team. And Gold Marvels, as well as Love Kandy. I love that. I think we are almost ready to start the accelerated round. So in this round, each team has given in 10 names of players that they want. And from that pool of 50, I'm assuming it's up to 10 players, we will actually do the bidding from there. So it's an accelerated bidding round, and it is time to call up our auctioneer. Please put your hands together for the one and only Charu.
Thank you, Stephanie, for regaling us with all that wonderful information about Sri Lanka. I've said before, it's And I've been here many times, and I've enjoyed every single visit hugely. So much to do, so much to see, but most of all, and I'm taking a little bit of time because our accelerated auction list is still receiving its final touches, but most of all, as we're all aware, it's the people. And I think the people of Sri Lanka who make such a big difference to how people perceive, how the rest of the world perceives Sri Lanka, because in the main, I mean, I shouldn't speak on behalf of the rest of the world, but it's just the warmth and the generosity and the smiles and the innate core of the average Sri Lankan, which is so warm and hospitable that every visitor falls in love with the Emerald Isle. And why do we call it the Emerald Isle? I was thinking when I was flying in yesterday, I don't think you are some repository of emeralds, although you have a fabulous gem tradition. Am I correct in saying this is not like the birthplace of emeralds, which is probably much more Colombia and everywhere else, and perhaps even India? But when you fly in, everything is green and green and more green and more green if possible. And that's what I suppose, my own theory, gave Sri Lanka its generally accepted international tourism name of being the Emerald Isle, and it truly is. And if emerald's a very special stone, then that is also the heart of the average Sri Lankan. Very, very special. Okay, I'm still waiting for final word. I think we should now very soon be able to start our accelerated auction. Just a reminder to all the teams that the names have come in, they've been collated. We have a list of, well, 40-odd players. Even this could take time. I know that some of you, Colombo, strikers particularly, require only one player. But as soon as you finish your money or your requirements, do please still stay back. Walking out would be just sending a wrong signal. We want all of you together. All of us are together in the LPL Season 5, and let's stay together till at least the end of the auction, right till the very end. And of course, thereafter, I'm pleased to announce, in case you didn't know, that we have a live band right here instead of some auctioneer, or whoever hangs on. There's a live band here, and there's going to be cocktails and dinner and everything else. So this place is going to be throbbing with hospitality and fun once the auction's over. So more the reason why all of you please do stay back and relax and enjoy yourselves and celebrate the fact that you've got your team together for Season 5 of the LPL. I think we're more or less ready. So can I please call upon the Umpires Development Manager of the SLC, Chanaka Tenuwana. Can we have Chanaka, please? There you are. Thank you. The Umpires Development Manager. And if the umpiring is fabulous in Sri Lanka, you know who to thank. Thank you, Chanaka. For the moment, we've received a total of, or when we've collated it, the current total is 37 players. But as you know, no one's guaranteed a player, even though you might have nominated the player. Every name that comes up is open for auction. And it's also okay that you've nominated a certain player, but you don't have to take that player, depending on who you've gotten already or who's taken home. So it's all very complicated. I understand that. But thank you for giving your lists, and we are ready. So, Chanaka, we can have the first name from the accelerated list, please. Now, I don't have these lists with me on paper, so I'm just going to wait for our technical team to ensure that it comes up on screen. Player number 212. Kavidu Patirana. Kavidu Patirana. Youngster with a base price of 5,000. The team that needs most players for the moment has said, yes, we're happy to offer 5,000. Kandy, thank you. Do we have 5,500 from any other team? Are you going to allow Kandy to take him for 5,000? You've got another 5 seconds to decide so. 5,500 to continue with this auction of one player, 212. If not, I think we're all done. Player number 212, Kavidu Patirana, Beloved Kandy. Done. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, hold on. Whoa! Even in the accelerated list, there's a right to match. Oh gosh, where will this end? So who has it? Dambulla, you have a right to match. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Kandy, you can breathe again. Congratulations. Well, that's a good start. The very first player on the accelerated list finds a home. Here we go, number 38. You've heard of him before. We passed him before, but he may be absorbed by somebody. Lakshan Sandakan. Number 38. $20,000. Somebody has the money. Somebody certainly has the need, which is why he was nominated. Do we have a bid for $20,000? Thank you for the nomination. But do we want to move this forward? No, we don't. Okay. Last call. No one? Player number 38. Lakshan Sandakan comes back again. And Kandy put their paddle up. Kandy, thank you. 20,000. You're sure, right? There seems to be some hesitation. Once again, 20,000 it is. Anybody for 22? 22. All good, Colombo? 22? No. Well, that's fine. Hammer up. Time to go and find another home for number 38. Lakshan Sandakan goes to Kandy. And it's all done. Well, Kandy is racing along. Thank God they needed to. 231 is up next. Sandun Mendes. Sandun Mendes, 231. There he is. You can pick him up for as low as 5,000 if it works out. Who wants to bid? $5,000 base price for the youngster. Most of them are likely to be youngsters. Do we have $5,000? Okay. No? Well, that's fine. So number 231, Sandun Mendes, passes for now. Number 177, Wanuja Sahan. 177, Wanuja Sahan will find a home if somebody can put $10,000. Jaffna does. Thank you very much. 11,000 then. Somebody wants to take it up to 11? Not likely. Not the way I see it. So, without wasting too much time, Jaffna, like us, Jaffna Kings at $10,000 for player number 177, Wanuja Sahan, are the successful bidders. Congratulations. Whoa, 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 I'm back. And who has the right to match? Dambulla, it's you again. Are you going to keep that white ball? Looks good on your table. All right, thank you. Who was this? Jaffna. Well done. Congratulations. We move all the way into the 300s. 339. Rishad Hussain. Rishad Hussain. There he is. $10,000 for the youngster. $10,000. 21-year-old. Do we have a team wishing to put forth $10,000? Last look. Okay, number 339, Rishad Hussain. Will be happy that he was thought of, that he passes. We go back to 136, Pasidu Surya Bandara. Pasidu Surya Bandara The bidding starts at $5,000, and we have that from Gall Marvels. We have somebody wishing to take it up to 5,500. 5,500 will net you the player unless we get another bid. If not, then let's quickly proceed by acknowledging that player number 136, Pasidu Surya Bandara, for $5,000 goes to his new home, the Gall Marvels. Congratulations. I remember reading this name earlier. Number 169 is up next. Movin Subasinghe. Movin Subasinghe. And we will begin the bidding at very soon. Hold on to your horses. $10,000. Do we have a team interested in Movin at $10,000? Last call. $10,000. Nobody? Okay. Player number 169, Movin Subasinghe, once again passed. It's on somebody's bat and back of the shirt for sure. 333. Samu Ashan. 333. What can you pick him up for? To begin with, just 5,000. Do we have an offer for 5,000? His base price, $5,000? No? You get 333 for $5,000. Anybody? Okay. Ah, Kandy. Spotted you just in time. You're in the dark there for some reason. Maybe the paddle ought to shift a bit to your right so I can see it better. But anyway, thank you very much. 5,000, Kandy. Anybody 5,500? Doesn't look like. So, Kandy, this is a fantastic move forward. It's like racing ahead in the death overs. Everybody's left. There's tortoise in the hare. 333. Samu Ashan. Beloved Kandy. Nobody wishes to take it up to 5,500. So for 5,000, Kandy, yours. Congratulations. Let's move on into the 400s for the first time. 404. Asela Gunaratne. 404. Asela Gunaratne. And there he is. 10,000. Do we have a bid for 10,000? We do. Just when Dambulla thought I'm not going to look at them. 10,000 for Dambulla. Do we have 11,000? Somebody? 11,000? Not likely. $10,000. Player number 404. Asela Gunaratne. Done for Dambulla. And it's yours. Congratulations. $291, $291, Curtis Camphor. 291, Curtis Camphor will begin at $10,000. Somebody was kind enough to suggest the name. Do you wish to go ahead with the purchase? $10,000, Curtis Camphor from Ireland. 291. Maybe not. Okay, 291, Curtis Camphor is not yet going to be a part of a team. We go all the way back to number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar. Lahiru Madhushankar, 53. 20,000. If you have 20,000, if you want him, now's the time to raise the paddle. 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here for Lahiru Madhushankar? 53? No? Well, thanks for suggesting his name. Maybe not today, maybe not now. And Lahiru is fast. We go back to another play. Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Rewind, please. Can we go back to 53? 53. Let's just calm down and get back to Lahiru Madhushankar. Thank you very much. What do we do without the technical team? I mean, you're magnificent, fabulous, well done. We're back to Lahiru Madhushankar, who begins at 20,000. I'm giving everybody a fair shake. Does somebody else want to come in at 20,000? In which case, let me turn right again. Good morning. Can we see the paddle again, please? 20,000, you confirm? Wonderful. Do we have 22? I have to ask, and I have to satisfy myself that today we're not likely to find 22. In which case, player number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar, Dambulla Thunders. Bam, is yours, pending, of course, the magnificent right to match, which is with Kandy, right to match. You want to exercise that white ball? $20,000. You have another 10 seconds. Tight, tight, tight. Teetering on the brink. You like that white ball. You keep it. All right. For $20,000, player number 53, after that breath-holding drama, Lahiru Madhushankar to Dambulla Thunders. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 370, Rusanda Gamage. Rusanda Gamage, number 370. As he comes up on the screen, we'll know we have a base price, and that's where we need to begin, or higher, of course. Always begin higher. 5,000. Do we have a taker? 5,000 or more? Dambulla Thunders. 5,000. Do we have 5,500, anybody? 5,500? Not likely. So let's confirm very quickly. Player number 370, Rusanda Gamage, to Dambulla Thunders for his base price of $5,000. Congratulations. Is yours, and there's no RTM. Congratulations. At which point can we please thank our umpire's development manager, Chandaka? Thank you very much. So just leave that right there. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's a hard job. Okay. Can we next please have Senior Manager, IT, SLC, Sri Lankan Cricket, Mahesh Veerasinghe. Mahesh Veerasinghe, please join us. Thank you. Walk of Fame. Let's do it. Thank you. Okay, our next name, which we had to wait for, number 95. 95. Azam Khan. 95. Azam Khan was on some team's list, and that team may wish to offer $50,000 if that team has the money. Now's the time. Azam Khan, $50,000. Yes? That's a big call at this stage of the game. Azam Khan, $50,000. I don't see any interest here right now. Thank you for the nomination. Azam Khan, passes. Time of day being good morning. Good to see you, Kandy. Little late, but we'll take it. $50,000 for Azam Khan, number 95. Does someone want to come up with 55? Does any team here have $55,000 to offer for Azam Khan? If not, then for $50,000 is base price. We are very happy to ensure that number 95, Azam Khan, goes to Beloved Kandy. Do we have? No, we don't have an RTM. Congratulations. Oh, that's a really bold call. This late stage to offer 50,000 for a player. Of course, have the need and have the money, which is fantastic. And very little competition, I might add, at this point of time. Let's move on to number 367. 367, Amir Jamal. Amir Jamal, number 367. And the base price for Amir Jamal is $20,000. If they somehow found $50,000, surely somebody has $20,000 tucked away somewhere, except a certain team. Doesn't have much money. Okay, Amir Jamal, 367, $20,000. Yes? $20,000? No? $20,000? Probably not. 367, Amir Jamal passes. Let's move on to player number 185. Kavindu Nadishan. 185. Kavindu Nadishan. Begins at $5,000. The 22-year-old. Thank you, Galle. $5,000. Do we have five? Do we have 5,500 from any team? 5,500? Doesn't appear so. Galle Marbles, player number 185, Kavindu Nadishan, at $5,000. Goes to you. Congratulations. Well done. Number 353, Usman Khan. Number 353, Usman Khan was nominated by one team or more, and his base price is $20,000. That's your opening bid, that's your starting bid, $20,000 for Usman Khan. I'll give you another 5 seconds. Reel it all in. Somebody nominated him, so there's a requirement. Now's the time. If not, then player number 353, Usman Khan, passes. We go to 263. 263. Mohammad Shamaz Nofar. Mohammad Shamaz Nofar. $5,000 is the base price. Is there a team interested? $5,000. Giving as long a look as possible. Can't look for too long. Kandy, are you sort of interested? No? 263, Mohammad Shamaz Nofar passes. Go to 288. 288 next. 288. Mithun Jayavikrama. 5,000. We'll look at you, Dambulla. 5,000. Thank you, Dambulla. Do we have 5,500? Do we have 5,500 to take it forward? And if we don't, then we're happy to announce that player number 288, Mithun Jayavikrama, good will, barring this whole RTM stuff, belong to the Dambulla Thunders. Congratulations. We go all the way back to number 84. 84. Tharindu Ratnayake. 84. Tharindu Ratnayake. $10,000 is how we begin for Tharindu. Do we have $10,000? Any team here today? No? All right. Player number 84, Tharindu Ratnayake. Passes. Number 280 is next. 280. Ayana Sirivardhana. Ayana Sirivardhana, number 280. And bidding begins at his base price of $5,000. Do we have a team interested at $5,000 for Ayana? Thank you, Dambulla. Thunders are racing ahead, thundering along. $5,000. Do we have 5,500 in this room today? The other four franchises, do you want to come in with 5,500? Doesn't look like, blank looks, which is okay. Dambulla will be happy with the blank looks elsewhere. Number 280, Ayana Sirivardhana. Dambulla Thunders have the bid, and they are successful. Congratulations. We go all the way to one of the last numbers, the auction. Not the last name, one of the last numbers. 410, 410. Salman Ali Agha. Salman Ali Agha, 410. 10,000 is the base price. And Kandy wish to offer that. Thank you. Well, I'll have to move along to see whether somebody has 11,000. Is there a bidding war here? Does somebody wish to offer 11,000? No? Fair enough. No other team wants to come in at 11. Kandy is at 10. So for player number 410, Salman Ali Agha, beloved Kandy, yours. Congratulations. Just a quick check from my friends. Abbas, Sintika, all good? Maybe you can play the music again. I was holding my breath. Thank you. What? No music? Come on. Okay. Well done, Kandy. I think you were racing along very well. Next up, number 33, 33. Vishwa Fernando. 33. Vishwa Fernando. $10,000. Do we see a paddle up for $10,000? $10,000. No. Okay. 33, Vishwa Fernando also, again, passes. We go back to number 37, Mujibur Rahman. Number 37, Mujib is back. Somebody said maybe we should put him in the mix. $50,000. And much to the confusion of Colombo strikers, to their right, Galle Marvels wish to offer $50,000. Please reconfirm, Galle Marvels. Thank you. Anybody else at 55? Now is the time. Otherwise, we all marvel at these wonderful bids. For number 37, Mujibur Rahman, Galle Marvels, late in the day with 50,000, succeed. However, there is a right to match. Kandy, Beelove, right to match. Yes, no, maybe. You got 10 seconds. 9. Just trying to put some pressure. No? That's all right. Much to the delight and relief of Galle Marvels. Galle! Galle, congratulations. Whoa, 50,000 at this stage. Both Kandy and Galle had the money and they spent it. Well done. Number 306 is up next. 306, Muhammad Ali. He's going to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Muhammad Ali, 306. $10,000 for Muhammad Ali. Athlete of the century. Kandy, well done. Anybody else at 11? 11,000 to take this auction forward for Muhammad Ali. Doesn't look like. So, fair warning all around the house. Player number 306, Muhammad Ali, the beloved Kandy. We're done. Congratulations. Well done, Kandy. It's all yours. And even 200, the double. It's Murvin Abinash. Murvin Abinash. And let's get the base price on the screen so that everybody knows. It is $5,000. And Jaffna, you good for 5,000? Can we see it again? Thank you very much. Do we have 5,500 from any team? No contest? 5,500? Apparently not. So, for player number 200, Murvin Abinash, Lanka's Jaffna Kings are the successful bidders. Congratulations. Can we all please thank Mahesh for being here? Thank you very much. The Senior Manager, IT. And it's my pleasure to call upon the Manager, Events of the Sri Lanka Cricket Board, Mr. Travis Fernando. Travis, if you'll join us, please. Oh, he has a lot of support here. Wow. Travis, coming up. A whole row in support. When all is said and done, somebody has to organize the events, right? Travis, so that's you. Come on up. (182), player number 182, Chamindu Vijayasinghe. Chamindu Vijayasinghe, 182. Youngster whose base price is $5,000. Galle Marvels are happy to raise the paddle for $5,000. Does any team want to take it up to 5,500? We'll wait another 5 seconds. Fair warning, all teams. Nobody wants to take it up to 5,500. In which case, we're happy for player number 182, Chamindu Vijayasinghe, to find a home with the Galle Marvels. Congratulations. We travel back to player number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say. As we get him up on screen, we all will remember that his base price is $30,000. Galle Marvels very quick on the paddle. $30,000. Do we have another team that wishes to offer $32,000? 32? 32. If not, I think we're all done. $32,000? Okay then. Player number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say, also goes to Galle Marvels. Do we have a right to match? Yes, no, no. Congratulations, Galle. Let's go to player number 187. 187, Arul Pragasam. Arul Pragasam. For Alu Pragasam, the base price is $5,000. And does any team still have the space and the money? Like us, Jaffna Kings do. Does any team have $5,500? Not likely. Nobody. So for player number 187, Arul Pragasam, at base price of $5,000, he will travel to Laika's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Let's go on to 173. Sonal Dinusha. 173. Sonal Dinusha. There he is, youngster at $5,000. Dambulla Thunders wish to offer $5,000. Does any team wish to offer $5,500? It's going to take me some time to live down this generosity, but I will take it. $6,000, say Dambulla Thunders, and that's your player number? 20 what? 20 or 21, 22, what is it? You crossed 20, surely. Okay. 6,500? Any team? 6,500? No, I have to ask. Had to ask. So, player number 173, Sonal Dinusha, for $6,000, as they clean the bank out, goes to Dambulla Thunders. Congratulations, barring a right to match. And that is with Galle. Does Galle wish to exercise the right to match? Okay, Dambulla Thunders, all yours. Double tap. Up next, number 337, 337, Yuri Kottigoda. And the base price is $5,000 for Yuri. $5,000. Do we have a team? Perhaps the one that nominated him? Yuri, player number 337, last call. Does someone wish to offer $5,000? Not likely. Yuri Kottigoda is passed. Well, that's a bit of a surprise, but you never know in auctions. Just never know. Player number 1, Patham Nisanka. Player number 1, we go all the way back. Does someone have the money? Of course, the need. Player number 1, Patham Nisanka. One last attempt at getting him in your team. Like us, Jaffna Kings obviously have the money. Many other teams don't. $50,000. Does somebody wish to offer $55,000? Now's the time. $55,000. 55. No, not yet. 40? Okay. 40,000. But you offered 50, didn't you? No, it was my fault at which point of time. Rewind. Okay. Why do I want him at 50? 40 is good enough, if that's his base price. I beg your pardon. Let's do this again. Player number 1, Patham Nisanka, $40,000. Where did I read 50? $40,000. Thank you. A little higher, please. Don't be shy. Like us, Jaffna Kings wish to offer $40,000. Just giving you a 10,000 discount. Anybody for 42? 42? 42? 42. We're slowing down because the band still has to come and the food still has to be put out and all that sort of thing. So I think we've done very well time-wise. So, big thanks to all of you. However, let's get back to this. Player number 1, Pathum Nisanka. At $40,000, the only bidder for the moment is Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Nobody wants to come in with 42. So we're very pleased to offer player number 1, Pathum Nisanka, to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. My pleasure to thank Mr. Travis Fernando once again. Thank you for your assistance. Manager Events SLC. Back row. Yeah, there you go. He's got his whole events team here, so he's all right. But let's get the business development manager. No business development, no SLC. Business development manager, Gihan De Silva. Can we have you join us, please, for the final few names? May your business continue to grow rapidly or develop. Okay, thanks, Gian. Very few names left. Once we near the very end of these names, we'll talk about what happens next. Player number 30, Kasun Rajita. Player number 30, Kasun Rajita. Will come up soon. Let me not get the base price wrong. There we go. $20,000. Do we have $20,000 here? We do from Jaffna. Like us, Jaffna Kings wish to offer $20,000. Does some team want to take it up to $22,000? Oh, a battle between Kandy and Jaffna. 22 Kandy. 24 Jaffna? 24 it is. Kandy, 26. Go for it, 28, Jaffna. 28. What are you waiting for if you have the money? 28,000, otherwise, Kandy have him at 26. Last 10 seconds to think. 28,000 is what we need. Do you have it? We need 28 from you if you want to stay in. But you have it, don't you? Kandy, you're the high bidder at 26,000. You're okay with that? Magnificent. Okay. Player number 30, to confirm, nobody else gives me 28 today, for 26,000, Kasun Rajita should go to B Love Kandy. However, there is a right to match, and that is with Galle, who don't seem to be listening to me. You don't have the money? Why listen, right? Okay. All right. So, in which case there's a right but no money. All right. Kandy, for 26,000, Kandy. Kandy, can I see your paddle up again, please, to confirm that you're at 26,000? Nobody else here went up to 28. The right to match doesn't really, it's not practical, doesn't exist. So, B Love Kandy, player number 30, Kasun Rajita, is yours. Congratulations. Coming back to all the heavy hitters. All right, number 21. Nishan Madushka. Number 21, Nishan Madushka. At 10,000, do we have an offer here today? Do we have a bid for 10,000? Nishan Madushka? Yes? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 10,000 bid from Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Do we have somebody willing to offer 11,000? Do we have an 11,000 bid? You don't have the money? No. You don't have the money, Colombo. Does anyone want to? Let me take a look at what's going on here. So, Jaffna, who offered 10,000, correct? And Dambulla, you can do whatever you want. Remember where it goes to, so watch it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, being better off, but... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, since there's no bid for 11,000, we're pleased to say that player number 21, Nishan Madushka, goes to... You really don't want him then? Okay. Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 355. Player number 355, Haider Ali. Number 355, Haider Ali is up next. And the base price is $20,000. Do we have a base price bid or more? Now's the time. Haider Ali, 355. $25,000, say Dambulla Thunders. Or should we say $25,000 Thunder Dambulla team? No one else? Potentially you could have just said 21, but thank you for the 25. For player number 355, Haider Ali, $25,000, Dambulla Thunders. And it's yours. We'll move on to player number 311. Allah Muhammad Ghaznafar. Okay. The base price for Allah Muhammad Ghaznafar, player number 311, is $10,000. I'm looking everywhere except here. Can we see the paddle again, please? There you go. Colombo strikers wish to offer all they have for player number 311. However, I'm bound by various neutrality clauses that I've signed in my own mind to find out whether somebody wishes to offer $11,000. Two teams potentially can. Does anyone wish to offer $11,000? No. So for player number 311, Allah Muhammad Ghaznafar, for $10,000, we're happy to send him to the Colombo Strikers. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, can I beg your indulgence, please, for the next few seconds, for 5 seconds. It's an important threshold to cross, an important milestone, to be now the proud holders of a zero balance. Can we hear it for Colombo Strikers, please? Congratulations. That's what a team ownership is all about. All in for the team. Congratulations. Let's move on to player number 183. And before we get there, to make sure that I'm not biased, unfortunately, beloved Kandy cannot spend whatever little money they have, except maybe on dinner or two. But beloved Kandy, for your brave bidding today, you left with only $1,000. Can we also please have a loud round of applause? Well done. And we will now move on to 183. Well, 2 or 3 teams, I think, still have the potential to get 24 players, which will deserve According to me, a massive round of applause and appreciation. Let's move on to 183. Santosh Gunathilake. Santosh Gunathilake. At a base price of 5,000, does somebody wish to bid? $5,000. 6? You know, your generosity will never be forgotten. Dambulla wish to offer I know why. $6,000. Does somebody wish to argue at 6,500? If not, let's do this quickly. Player number 183, Santosh Gunathilake, to Dambulla Thunders for $6,000. Congratulations. Well done. For the moment, strangely enough, but we'll get to the rest later. Right now, it's my pleasure to thank Mr. Gihan De Silva, Business Development Manager, SSC. Thank you for your assistance. Now, we have, with this last number and name, run out of the nominated players for the first round of acceleration. Now, two things can happen hereafter. One, because I think two teams really don't have any money. So we will not go through, I hope all teams are listening, we will not go through the nomination route again. What we will do after this last name is ask teams to call out to me the serial number followed by the name of the player that you still wish to have in your team, player/players. I will receive that number, I will call it out, the graphics will display it, and you still have a chance of picking up that player or those players. However, please be aware that it will be open to auction and bidding for all the rest of the teams who can. I hope that's clear, particularly to Jaffna, Dambulla Thunder, and Galle Marvels. That's how it'll work after this player. So don't go away anywhere. We're not taking a break. We don't want any confusion. We just want to hear a number and a name as a direct nomination for auction from the teams that still can and wish to have players. I hope that's clear. Dambulla, is that clear? All right. Jaffna, clear? That's how we'll go. Player number 310, Tisan Vithusan. Tisan Vithusan. Tisan Vithusan, player number 310. The base price is $5,000. So do we have a bidder here for $5,000? We do. Jaffna, thank you. Do we have 5,500 from anyone? I think two teams potentially could bid if you wish. $5,000 Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Any team with 5,500? Probably not. So let's finish this. Player number 310, our last player in the first accelerated auction. Tisan Vithusan goes to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Now, we don't want any more guests here because there's nothing to really pick out. But I did have coming to me next, who will not now come, but I'll take the name anyway. Assistant Manager IT, Sachira Ranavira. We would have had you, but we don't need you now. So unless you want to come in here, take a bow and go back, that's fine too. But we don't need you to pick anything. But raise a hand. Thank you. Thank you for your help. All right. Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay focused. Help me here. Help the auction. Help the fifth season of the Lanka Premier League by just remaining exactly where you are. Let's continue with this fabulous discipline, which is always a joy and a delight, rather than moving all over the place and not being, or showing your disinterest. Let's all remain interested, because some teams have the money and they have the space. And right here, right now, We're going to accept nominations directly, one-to-one. The three teams that can still nominate players, depending on the money they have, Jaffna Kings, Dambulla Thunders, and Galle Marvels. Galle Marvels, you have the least, so I'll ask you, is there a player you wish for? 3-3-7, correct? I think it came a little earlier. 3-3-7, can we have? Okay. Dambulla, thank you. Whoa! Are you the first? You are. Ladies and gentlemen, for Dambulla, congratulations, 24 players. And we all know why they've kept a little bit of money on the side. I wish I could be here for that match. I may not be, but we'll talk separately. Okay. Give us some direction about where it's all going. As they say in other parts of the world, maybe you can give us some disha about where you're going with that 50,000. We'll see. All right. So we're back to Galle. Do you 3-3-7? Do we have 3-3-7 on the board, please? 3-37. I think it's here somewhere, but I can't remember now. Yuri Kotigoda, correct? Yuri Kotigoda. Samantha, help me pronounce it. Bad. Okay. The base price is 5,000, and you know what you can do. Bid 5,000? Okay. We could use the 4,000 later or something or the other. So for $5,000, Yuri Kotigoda, Jaffna Kings, 5,500? I have to ask? No? Fair enough. $5,000, Galle Marvels, for player number 337, Yuri Kotigoda. Congratulations. That's your 24th player. Galle also complete their 24 players. Let's have a round of applause. Well done, Galle. Okay, that leaves only Jaffna Kings. If you wish to nominate a player, you have 23, you have some money, we'll be patient, we'll be happy to wait for your phone call to end, and we'll be happy to have a name or two nominated. As is obvious, they have the space for one player, and they can spend up to 15,000, not that they need to. So we'll wait for their nomination. And since no other team can increase the bid, I'm not going to bother asking whether anybody else can increase the bid. Just going to accept the player name once we get it, the player number that is. And presumably, it'll be 15,000 or less. Now, I don't think we have any 15,000 base prices. There's got to be somebody who's probably 10 or 5. 57? 57. Let's get number 57 back on board. The final player for Jaffna Kings will bear no competition today because nobody else has the space or the money. And number 57 is that the name? Nisala Taraka, correct? And you wish to offer the base price of 5,000? Thank you. Again, shy. One last time. There you go. $5,000 offered by Lanka's Jaffna Kings for our last player on auction today. What a day it's been. Magnificent. I tell you what, you're around the world, wherever people are watching, thank you very much for your company on whichever channel, whichever medium. I hope you've all enjoyed this, because we certainly have, or I can speak for myself, I certainly have. Big thank you to so many people here before we get to the final one, otherwise people stop paying attention. So it's just a little ploy, by the way. Don't finish it and then thank anybody, because people are like all over the place. So we haven't finished it yet. What was the player number again? Number And do we have the number? We have the number as well. Okay, in which case all is safe. All right. Where do we begin? I suppose with, do we have an official vote of thanks? No. Do we? Okay, we will have an official vote of thanks. So maybe I won't thank everybody. I'll just thank the person and the institution involved. But permit me, Samantha, to once again thank Anil for somehow remembering that I'm still alive. I'm here. He tends to do that once or twice a year, saying, "Are you still alive?" I said, "Yeah, I think I'm still alive." But two sets of people to be heavily thanked, and of course many other people whom I'm sure Samantha will thank. One, I know the players, of course, are the crux of it all, because this whole league, this whole world, the whole game is for the players eventually. But I really think that it takes a lot of heart and understanding and a sense of adventure and a sense of development and building for franchises to come through and put their might in as partnership with the sporting event or the league that they want to partner. And I don't know if you have it in you to please twice today, now, and of course maybe a little later when Samantha comes up, really put your heart and soul into applauding the 5 franchises that we have here today. Thank you very much. No heart and soul, but that's okay. I can't push more than that. Also, the gentleman who's going to walk up now on behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket has done a lot of very hard work, but as he will admit, it's a part of a very large team that puts it all together. So many people that I'm sure he wishes to thank. So I'm just going to exit now by doing 2 things. One, player number 57, Nisala Tarka, to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Come, one last time. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, to finally and formally end our Season 5 auction of the Lanka Premier League, and may it be strong and healthy, Samantha, for the final vote of thanks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket, its president and the executive committee, let me express our sincere appreciation to all the franchise owners for being present, placing confidence upon the Lanka Premier League, and coming here and extending your support to the league. We have come a long way since its inception from 2020. We had a lot of obstacles and challenges to face, but we overcame all those challenges, and we are here conducting yet another good auction. Big thank you to Charu Sharma for conducting a fantastic auction. Thank you, Charu. And let him give I think I will fail in my duties if I don't thank my operational team. We have been working during the last couple of months. Basically, some of them were working 24/7. So don't think that it has gone unnoticed. Very big thank you to my team. And we have been always together. And hopefully, they will continue to give their 100% once we start the tournament. So thank you, gentlemen, once again. And let's enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Well, it's finally done. The auction of the Lanka Premier League, the 5th season. And what an auction it turned out to be. It was absolutely fantastic. There have been so many players that have been bought. Certain teams really getting 24, some stopping a little bit less. The full purse being used. So I thought it was a very, very good job done. And it's very good for the players. I think the local players had a huge opportunity. So many local players coming in. So that's it as far as the auction is concerned. But I still got Faviz Maharoof with me. What are your thoughts? I mean, yes, lots of players who bought. Good to see that some of the big names that we spoke of missing out been bought the second time around.
What a day, Roshan. What a day. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed covering it, and I'm pretty sure the franchisee owners as well as the team that they had enjoyed it as well. And correctly said, I think some of the players were not sold initially, coming back into, and we expected it, honestly, and 1 or 2 players, still didn't get picked, but still the core, the likes of Pathum Nissanka, Nishan Madhuska, Jeffrey Van der Sey, Lakshan Sandakan, Kasundraditha, all these players are getting sold. Is a fantastic news, and what a day, as I said. End of the day, cricket is a winner.
How big was Kusal Perera not being picked? I mean, we do know that Kusal was such a sensation as a cricketer. He's still so good, but he would be a notable name that has not been picked. Do you think it's been fair by him, or the franchise has made a mistake?
I think in auction, Roshan, it's all about luck by chance. It's on the day, the purse what's left with the owners, as well as, when it comes to their tactics, depends on the individual. So I reckon, for me personally, Kusal Perera is a bit unlucky that he's missed out. I think, yes, he is latter part of his career, but I feel he has a lot to contribute to Sri Lankan cricket. So, it's a bit of a tough one to take, tough pill to take. I've been in that situation before myself, playing in other leagues. When you don't get picked, you feel it. So I'm sure Kusal will be disappointed. But this is the challenge that he has to take up to go back to domestic cricket. He missed out in the World Cup squad of 19 players. To go back to domestic cricket, score heavily. And still, you never know, a replacement player coming in with an injury or a pull-out for some reason. Kusal Perera will be back, and that's where he has to, get that chance and stamp his authority. But in case if we don't get a look in for this LPL, it's all about going back to domestic, playing well, scoring runs, and coming back to the limelight.
Now, I know we can look at the teams. We can show you the teams, but how do you see the complexion of the teams? Which team do you think, or which teams do you think were right or good with the picks, and the others that weren't all that good?
I think the winner of the day for me would be Colombo. Jaffna in the second round, then they pick Nishan, when they pick Kasundraditha, Pathum Nissanka, and they look a formidable team, especially the top order. They got Avishka Fernando, they got Dhananjay Silva, Kusal Mendis, Pathum Nissanka, Charita Salanka, that's top 5. And then you got Riley Rosso as a batter, Nishan Madhuska probably will be a standby opening batsman. That looks a formidable team. Colombo, as I said, fantastic. Kandy, they went for experience, they got all the bases covered. When it comes to Golmawa, some interesting picks. They also looks formidable. Dambulla, different ideas. They've gone for plenty of youngsters when it comes to Sri Lankan talent. So that's something that they've believed in. So, only time will tell if that's the right move or not.
Well, I can tell you that most teams did spend their purse dry. So we can take a look at how the spending has been. Some of them bought quite a bit. Now look at how B-Lab, they bought 22. Jaffna has 24. Dambulla has 24. Colombo 20 and 24 to Galle. Now look at what has been left. Is there anything left at all, Maha? Can you see anything that is left? I can't see. I mean, very little. Maybe Dambulla is an exception. They got a fairly tidy sum left. But the others, they don't have anything left. Now, talking about Dambulla, I think we got the right man here. We got the man who spearheaded the picks. Former England wicketkeeper batsman Paul Nixon, who is our coach with Dambulla. Nico, lovely to have you. So,
great to see you, team. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Snuck away around the back here. I've been dragged out to see you. Great to see your smiling faces.
We've been hiding. We've been hiding. You guys have been hogging the limelight. We've been just, backroom workers. So, but anyway, just tell us about the thinking behind your picks.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to make sure that we knew that a lot of good players would be coming in again at the back end, finding out where other people's budgets are as well. And yeah, we've gone for a real balance of senior players and youth. We wanted to make sure that we didn't blow our budget too early. Our first auction we've had as a group, so great learnings, and we're very proud of what we've got, and I think we've got a world-class bowling attack, and I think the experience we've got up the top, we should have a good unit.
Now, I don't know whether it's fair by me throwing names at you, but there were 2 names that surprised us a little bit. Pathum Nissanka, number 1. When he came up, nobody bought. And then even the second time around, Dambulla had money, they didn't buy. Am I allowed to ask what the
yeah, some of the younger Sri Lankan guys, being brutally honest, I don't know very well. Our analysis team knows them well, knows all the information about them. So we went more on their stats about where they could be. So that's fine, and that's the job as a coach. When we have a little camp, we're going to have a little 4 or 5 day camp before we start to really hone in and have some good long time with the guys individually and find out where we see people slotting in roles. Ultimately it's, you know, a handful of balls and a handful of, you know, whether you're batting or bowling, what you're going to do. So, you know, pleased to work with a young wicket-keeper as well, under 23 keeper. That's somebody passionate for myself.
Being a wicket-keeper yourself?
Absolutely, you know, to bring somebody to the forefront.
Where's your notebook?
Yeah, well, it's all been on here now.
Lost it the last
yeah,
time,
lost.
you remember?
That's right.
Anyway, let's take a look at the Dambulla squad. I mean, I want you to talk through this. I mean, you're speaking about certain players that you picked. You'd retain, interestingly, Dushan Hemantha and Praveen Jayavikrama. And then if you look at the rest of the squad, you like to just take us through. You got quite a few of them. You picked Asela Gunaratne, who was basically, you know, not in the limelight in the national sense. But there are lots of young cricketers, some budding ones, and some experienced ones as well.
Yeah, it is about a balance, and you know, you need your big players to stand up, obviously. But there's you know, a lot of characters in there. We've got some good characters, but you know, as a whole, you know, we're a bowling strong unit, and our batsmen have got to be smart, and that's the pitches we play on. We've got to make sure that we you know, we adjust well. And for me, you know, we've got some good cricketers there, and you know, it's the time for me as a coach. The time I have with them is everything, to gel with them, to get everybody's mindset about how we're going to play, what type of brand of cricket we're going to play. 2 or 3 little non-negotiables that I like, about losing wickets and certain things within the game. So yeah, I'm excited. We're quite tired. We've flown in quite late, and we've it's been 2 hours sleep. Yeah, 2 hours sleep. Magnifying glass for the big sheets that we were given. But
right,
no,
we got to leave Dambulla for a minute, and we're going to get to Colombo. I'm going to let Fabis Maroof talk about Colombo, because you were speaking about how good they were. I like Nico, your thoughts also, if you could come in. Of course, you being the Dambulla coach, but first, Maha, what are your thoughts?
Very strong bowling lineup, as you spoke before, Roshan. When it comes to fast bowlers in Taskin Ahmed, Matisha Patirana, Bimro Fernando, Shamik Karunaratne, Garuka Sanket, the young slinger, that looks fantastic. And some young players, Kavin Bandara, left-hand batsman. This is the Vijay Sundar has been making good names in domestic cricket as a seam bowler. Mohammad Wasim, he's a proven customer as well. So overall, I think they have done the homework well. They have signed good top quality all-rounders in the retained players, and they've gone and got Ramula Gurbaz, who has played every LPL before, so he knows what it takes. And the big story of the day, Matisha Patirana, what a signing. And I think Sagar Khanna, the owner, played it right and used the matching rights and got the man he wanted.
In hindsight, Nico, given the option, you think you would have picked Matisha Patirana?
I can't say that, no.
I know.
I'm kidding.
I'm just bowling googlies at you, just to see what you might say. You got your pick. There weren't any players that you missed.
Yeah, there's some tight ones. We were thinking about Paul Sterling up top as well. Zazai, somebody that, you know, when he's right, you can't bowl to him. No ground's big enough. So, yeah, Colin Munro we were thinking about as well as overseas top orders. So, again, it's the balance of budget. And also, we want to give, you know, good young Sri Lankan guys a chance. I think it's really important.
You've got quite a few
which is important in this format.
Right, let's take a look at Jaffna. We've seen 2 teams. How strong is Jaffna? Now, don't forget, these are the guys who won the LPL, the first 3 editions. They won it hands down. Let's start with you, Maha.
I think the last 5 names, out of 5, the 3 probably can be the difference. Pathum Nissanka, Nishan Madhuskar. Nishan Madhuskar probably won't be starting if you look at the batting lineup. Nisala Taraka, that's a name that the cricketing lovers knows how deserving he is. I mean, he's been performing first-class cricket phenomenally over the years, and he gets it going, and he's somebody that will be looking forward to get opportunity. Batting lineup, you take the likes of Kusal Mendis, Pathum Nissanka, Avishka Fernando, Dhananjay De Silva, Riley Russo, Charit Tasalanka. Wow, who wants to be a bowler against a batting lineup like that?
Asking the coach of Dambulla, what would you think?
Yeah, no, they're a good side. They are a good side. Riley Russo, somebody we were thinking about as well greatly. Alex Ross, who we had previous years, who's done well. We were close to doing a little retainer there with him, but no, they've got a really nice balanced side.
See, one good thing is that all these teams almost spent their purse. Kandy was another team that did very well with that. And let's take a look at how Kandy has made their purchases and how good have the Kandy pickings have been, their purchases being. You think they've got the bases covered?
I think everything is covered in here. It's all about experience for Kandy. when it comes to the retained players. And then from the auction, they bought Dinesh Chandimal, Datsun Shanak, even Ashin Bandar has been in the system for a long time. Ramesh Mendis, though he plays Test cricket mostly, he's someone that could rely on as an off-spinning all-rounder. Mohammad Hasnain played last year. Royalty's been shown as a fast bowler. Pawan Ratnaik, a young man, making a name for himself. Chaturanga Disilla, proven customer. Kawindupati Ratna, seam bowling all-rounder. Interesting to see if he gets a going. If he gets a go, how he's going to go. Lakshan Sandakan, we spoke during that break, someone has to pick him up as a mystery bowler, and Beloved Kandy has gone and got him, and that means they got Vanidhu Hasaranga as well as Lakshan Sandakan as wrist spinners. That can be the difference, and they've gone for Azam Khan. We've seen how brutal he can be on his day. He's someone that to keep an eye on, as well as Salman Naga. He has scored heavily in Sri Lanka in that last Test series, so someone to look out for.
Interesting, Azam Khan, because he definitely pulled his calf muscle of late. So whether or not they're using this as a technical sort of to get another player, time will tell. It's a really interesting one, that, because we know he pulled his calf muscle a while ago. So detectives are out there to see if he's going to be playing, or is it an opportunity for them to play a really clever card, actually, and then go for another player. So time will tell.
Right, the final team, that's Galle. A lot of buying. They had an option of picking a player when almost all the others have finished their purse, and they finished it off. So again, another huge list of good international and domestic players.
And picking of Jeffrey Van der Sey and Mujibur Rahman, another two mystery spinners, or wrist spinners you may call it. That can be the difference. We know in Sri Lanka, wrist spinners can get a lot of purchase out of the track. And so many youngsters being picked up. Kavindra Nadisha, another leg spinner. Chamindra Singh, all-round, who plays for CCC, is a decent all-rounder. That's a huge opportunity for him. And the big story for me is Isrudana. He's been trusted as to be the spearhead of Galle, straight away from his base price to $100,000. That's a big jackpocket that he had. And for me, he's someone you could rely on. With the new ball, with the older ball, he'll get the job done. So I reckon, and on a good day, he can tonk the ball as well as a batter. So, Isrudana, for me, after Matish Pathirana, definitely the biggest
final thoughts, Nico. Now, I know that you've got a massive job ahead. You've got so many young cricketers to work with, and most Sri Lankans are going to enjoy, learning off you and picking your brains. You like to sort of conclude with some thoughts?
Yeah, going back to Izzy Udana there, I think Izzy is a guy who actually can win a game with the bat and with the ball. He comes in at the end and does it so many times people don't realise. He's got a good strike rate, mature, level-headed guy, under pressure in big games. He's been there and seen it, done it around the world. So, there's a lot of experience there, so well done them. But, yeah, I think it's a really exciting opportunity for everybody to go and make themselves. Now, you look, when you do well in this format, the world's your oyster as a senior player, as a young player. So, grab it and take it away where you want to take it.
Exciting LPL. How would you want to compare it with the last year? You think this will get better, bigger? Some big names are missing, but still, it's a very good distribution of players.
Very good, very good. As Paul Nixon said, they've gone for youth as for experience. But the other four looks formidable. So I reckon this year's LPL will be much more competitive, and we have a new venue to go as well. So overall, I think cricket is the winner. It's a great day to be a cricket fan and covering this today.
Nico, thank you so much. We wish you all the best with your walk with Dambulla. We hope that you can make something happen. And Maha, thanks for being in our company. So that's it as far as the Lanka Premier League auction was concerned. We hope you enjoyed this coverage, and we certainly wish all the players who've been picked the very best, the teams the very best, and let the action begin on the 1st of July. And until then, it is goodbye from all of us. Good hit in the gap, that's 4. Oh, what a catch! It's unbelievable! There we go. Right on cue. Here's a performer.